Night ride on the trail.
Star slip bought this out. Watch a tone Mercedes Benz lit. This the Falcons strong. UJ Kings back to back like a boss 7. Try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting boys like a Grady blitz. Every fact straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATL made me this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports or get torn apart. Home team.
Yes, sir.
Home team. Fans got that child to the chip with a flex. Hawks in the cut, ice cold like a tag. A-Town legend, I debate with the best. Come week with the text, get laid to rest. Home team.
It must be Tuesday.
Home team.
I'm here. You're here. The chat is here. We like to do one thing and one thing only on a day like today.
Home team.
I'm about to drop the link.
Don't speak about the sell what you tone. Mercedes Benz lit, this the Falcons throne. You gay games, back to bed like a boss. Sub bun, try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting boss like a Grady blitz. Every fast straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATM made me, this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports, so you're torn apart. Whole team.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirrels. It's another week. It's another fan speak. Well, your boy gonna drop the link. And y'all best tap it too. Because the NFL is giving us some news by the week, man. They giving us new storylines by the week, man. New headlines, new talking points by the week. Sometimes we get it in bad ways. Sometimes we get it in interesting ways. We already know enough about the mysterious and bad things that's going on with the Falcons, but the NFL just don't stop producing storylines. I feel like the NFL is becoming more and more like the WWE every single offseason. Well, this offseason, we got Tyreek Hill being released from the Miami Dolphins after a gruesome knee injury that he had on live television on, I think that was Sunday Night Football. It was one of them nights, Thursday night, Monday night, Sunday night, but it was a gruesome injury, and he has been released from the Miami Dolphins, and the entire football community is talking about it. Where is Tyreek Hill going to land? Believe it or not, the Atlanta Falcons name has been thrown in the hat for a Tyreek Hill appearance in Atlanta. Also, there's been trade rumors for a former number 1 overall pick quarterback to land in Atlanta. The Arizona Cardinals seemingly have had Kyler Murray on the trade block. Seemingly, secretly, he's been on the trade block. Is Kyler Murray a possible trade acquisition? Is it possible that the Falcons could get in bed with the Arizona Cardinals on a Kyler Murray trade? We don't know. The NFL Players Association has been stopped from releasing the organizational grades that they started putting out for each organization in the NFL since 2023. The Atlanta Falcons was always high on that list because people love off the blank. Players love them, coaches love them, other owners love them, even the general fan base just love them some off the blank. But there's other owners like Woody Johnson for the New York Jets who gets terrible grades from the NFL Players Association, and it's apparently the NFL thinks that it is something that violates the CBA that they have between between themselves and the NFL Players Association. Well, I want to know what the fans think about it. I want to know what y'all think about the things that are transpiring right now in the NFL. Tyreek Hill, no longer Miami Dolphin. Where will he land? And Miami got to pay that boy some money on, by the way. The NFL Players Association, should they be able to publicly release these organizational grades, hyping and de-hyping these organizations? It hurts some owners as far as the NFL thinks, and it helps others as far as the NFL thinks. We can't tell here in Atlanta. Well, maybe a little bit. We can't tell. We can't tell a little bit here in Atlanta. We can tell a little bit here in Atlanta. We can tell a little bit. But what do you all think about it? I'm finna drop the link. I don't know where my boy Big Will is at. He's somewhere out there on the block, done got stuck in a crack somewhere. I'm sure he'll surface at some point if he chooses. I'm going to drop the link for y'all. And then I'm going to pin it in the chat. So y'all can come on and talk your shit. Hold on. Let me get this for you. Okay. Get this link posted in the chat, man. Let me go pin it real quick. Then I'm gonna shout out everybody in the chat. And we gonna let y'all, I'm gonna bring y'all up, let y'all talk y'all shit, man. Like I said, man, the NFL is looking more and more to me every day. Every year, every offseason. They looking more and more like the WWE with these storylines. And you got to think some of this stuff is done systematically, and it's systematically done. They wait for some of these stories to break some of these storylines out there, because I'm pretty sure that they had an issue with these organizational grades from the Players Association, the NFL. I'm pretty sure they had an issue with this back in 23. This ain't something that just they done started having issue with. They had an issue with this in the beginning, but now they want to stop it, and it's a chance. I don't know. I don't think, me personally, I don't think it can hurt the Falcons. You know, if it's been helping with the Falcons with players wanting to come to Atlanta, players that's in free agency, players that's gonna be out on, on 1 year left on their contract, and we do a 1 year and we do a trade for them, and they decide not to stay in Atlanta. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna hurt, if it hurts us or not. It's not something that's necessarily a binding thing when it comes to the NFL and players playing on teams, but it's a noteworthy thing, I believe, that that we should talk about. All right, so the link pinned in the chat. I got a couple people waiting in the back. Y'all hold tight. I'm gonna bring y'all up in a minute. Let me go ahead and show some love to the loyal compadres and compadres of the chat. No, hold on 1 minute. Let me get this shit off screen. Let me get this off screen. My daughter heard me doing that when on one of the recordings, and she was like, "What happened to you, Daddy? Is something wrong with you? What happened?" I was like, "Oh, baby, nothing's wrong. That's just a doggone clown sometimes." All right, man. Who we got up in here, man? We got Silk Legacy, aka Deshaun Coswell in the building. What's up with you, my boy? He said, "What's up, Blakberry and Big Wheel? You get some." But boy, Big Wheel, hopefully he'll be in here shortly. We got Mun D in the building. What's up with your Mun D? Another one of the usual suspects around this motherfucker. We got Nathan Floyd in here with the red and black. What's up with your Nathan Floyd? We got 3 Duddy in the house, one of the OGs in that gang. What's going on with you, my boy? Let me see. Who else we got up here? We got Bernard Cantrell in the house. What's up with you, my boy? Always representing, letting everybody know that your boy is also in the house too. I'm in the house as well. Yes, we got Nicholas Harvey up in here. He said, "You know why I'm here." Okay, we finna find. Okay, Nicholas, I see you in the back, Nick. I see you in the back, and I think I do know why you're here. I think I do know why you're here. Oh, who we got up here? Wait. I ain't never seen this name before. We got Zone Dayo. What's up with you, Zone Dayo? What's up with you, my boy or girl? They, maybe, them, maybe. What's going on? I appreciate you for coming through. He's with the 100. Okay, let's do it, man. Let's do it. We're going to stay 100. We're going to stay 100 with this. We're going to stay 100 with this. And of course, I'm in the building. Of course. Okay, I ain't going to shout myself out. Of course. All right, man. Let's bring everybody up, man. What's going on, fellas? We got Champ in the building from Dirty Bird Fly Through. We got Nicholas Harvey up here.
Yo.
Deshaun Coswell, a.k.a. Silk Legacy.
Still in the building.
Another one of the OGs in that game.
Hey, Blakberry, I got 2 things, Blakberry. 2 things. One, please keep Tyreek Hill far as hell away from my team. Far away. And number 2, can you run that thing back for the people in the back? You feel me?
Run it back.
Run it back. Make sure you keep Tyreek Hill away from my fucking team, though. Far.
He might want to run it back though. Tyreek might be one of them running back guys. Hey, run it back, Blakberry. Okay, all right, we're gonna run it back. Let's do it. Oh, you know you got to do it though, Nick.
I like it.
Star slip ball this out. Watch a tone Mercedes Benz lit. This the South.
Oh yeah, man.
Kings back to back like a ball 7. Try to run it, but the dog's too strong.
What?
Boys like a Grady blitz. Every fact straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATL made me this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports to get torn apart. Home team.
Oh yeah, man.
Home team.
I like it.
Team. Bears got that chop to the chip with a flex. Hawks in the cut, ice cold like a tag. A-Town legend, I debate with the best. Come weak with the takes, get late to rest.
Team.
Yeah, Jay Uso style, baby. Oh, one word. Y'all know what time it is, man. Let's go ahead and get to it, man. Let's go ahead and get to it, man.
Oh,
I like it.
Oh,
yeah.
Get some.
Oh, yeah, man.
hey, Blakberry.
Oh, man.
Blakberry.
Yes, sir.
How come when that thing come on in the crib now, they say, Blakberry about to come on?
Yeah.
Hey, your boy turned into a household name around here.
Hey, I caught myself listening to the beginning of the video for no reason.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's all good, man. That's what's up, man. All right, so Nick, you
Hey, 330.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Go ahead, Silk. Oh, everybody do a mic check real quick. Let me make sure.
Yeah, 330.
Good audio.
Mic check.
All I hear everybody. Everybody
Mic
hear
check.
everybody.
Mic check.
I
Mike
hear
good.
everybody. I hear
What's up,
Hey,
everybody.
Phil?
Oh yeah.
hey, yeah, I just need you to talk about some side no business. If you ever get a chance to look me up on Facebook and send me a message to my call it Instagram. What that thing is, the inbox. I'd like to show you a plan right quick and see will you be interested.
Okay. Under your name, under your
Yeah,
government.
just hit me up. Yeah, on my government, just shoot me something, and then I can know where you at, and then I can send you the proposal. If you like it, we can talk about it.
All right.
All right, we getting business deals. We
Thank you so
getting
much,
business
sir.
deals started over here on Fan Speak. Getting these business deals started.
Oh yeah.
Hey man,
But
also that's
how everybody doing? How
everybody
everybody
doing.
doing today?
I hope
What's going
everybody
on?
doing good, man.
Oh
They on
yeah.
here, so what's going on with you, Silk, man? How everything been for you?
I'm getting a little better than everything. I think I got a little while to go, but God is good, man. Like you said the other day, God is good, and thank you for your prayers and your love, man. Because you ain't just a home team; the team is with you, home.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Hey,
You heard what I said?
I heard you, the team with you, Holmes. I got you. I got you. Hey man, I appreciate that. Hey man, but you know it's all love, man. Anytime, hey, you ain't even got to be a supporter of me to make sure that God, I remind you that that cloak of God is over you at all times. That protection of God
Yes,
is over
sir.
you at all. You
Yes,
don't even.
and God is good all the time.
Amen.
That's right. But hey man, so Nicholas Harvey say keep Tyree Hill far away from his
Far
Yes,
away.
sir.
Out there where Shrek and
mm,
them live at. Out there where Shrek and them live at. Far away.
man. Now we gonna come. I'm gonna come back to you for it, Nick. But my Chandler, he was on the block first. He was on the block first. So Chandler, how you doing? By the way,
Hey, another week. We back at it.
now Chandler,
What's
you
up?
heard what Nicholas Harvey just said.
Oh yeah.
What's your thoughts on it, or do you have something else you want to highlight?
Well, okay, about Tyreek. So we all know what Tyreek's game is. It's his speed. And at the end of the day, what do the Atlanta Falcons need? They need a guy with some speed. But with him coming off this injury, we don't know if that speed is going to be what it was, what
And
made
he's
his game.
32.
And he's 32. So there's a couple things that we got to look at with Tyreek. Initially, I was like hell not to it. But when the more thinking I've done, I said we could use that veteran in this wide receiver room. We could absolutely use him. But I would only sign him if number one, it's anything less than 15 or 14 million. It's going to have to be a good deal. And that speed still has to, there's still got to be something with that speed now. But if you ask me, I don't see it happening.
I just want to know why do we always got to go after these hand-me-down second-rate players? Like I'm every time somebody get released, everybody wants to come to Atlanta for some reason. I don't get that.
Well, I think it's the biggest reason is when somebody got a reputation at the height of their career, right? When like Tyreek has had, he's a reputation amongst the general fan base that he can take the top off the defense, and he had a few seasons where he was like a video game player. He was doing
Hey, Blackberry, you see that most
everybody.
Southside's comment, a 60% full speed Tyreek is still faster than half the wide receivers in the league. Yeah, look, I ain't expecting this dude to be 99 speed on Madden anymore. I know he ain't gonna be that.
Yeah, that's
But
unrealistic.
there's still got to be something you can work with, though.
But like you said, Chandler, if we can get him for like 12, 11 million,
Yeah, that's a good deal.
which I don't think he's gonna do that. Although Tyreek Hill got the bag coming to him, like Blackberry said, Dolphins owe him the truck, the Brinks truck for real.
Yeah, they
But
gotta pay him. They ain't got no choice.
I don't know, man. Maybe in the Falcons of the past don't make moves like this, but maybe this new regime, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
To say the Falcons haven't necessarily made a move like that in the past, I don't know, because I mean, the end of the day, we do got to go back and look at that Todd Gurley signing. Now, we would be asking Tyreek to come in and play a little bit of a different role than us asking Gurley to come and be the top back. But, you know, because I mean, there still is Drake London and Bijan and Kyle Pitts. And I mean, by the way, still, Tyreek Hill even at 50% speed, you pair that with Bijan Robinson, that's going to create a nightmare for
But do
opposing
you think he
defenses.
gonna want to be a number two though? Is what I'm saying. Like I've read reports that he
Hey,
still want to be the guy.
that's true also. So like you still, and at the same time, is he a fit with Kevin Stefanski? So there's a lot of things. I think when you have too many moving parts to it and too much uncertainty, I don't know if the Falcons are gonna go for it, because we got. Hey, I'm gonna go back to what Ian Cunningham said in his first press conference. Where our emphasis in terms of our players is we're gonna draft, we're gonna develop, and we're gonna retain.
mm-hmm. So the Miami got to give. They got to give. They got to give Tyreek 28.2. They got to give him 28.2 for this season. That's avoiding a 51 million hit they would have took if they would have kept him past, that March deadline. So they saving half of what they was gonna have to give him, but that's still a lot.
Oh yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And so it's safe to say wherever he does go, they gonna try to talk him into like, hey, we're gonna do a 1-year deal with you. We'll pay you like a team will probably say they're gonna pay him like 12 mil for the season or something like that, 13 mil.
That got to be a championship contender team, though.
Well, maybe it's like it's up to him.
I saw somewhere.
I think every team is gonna do that though. Every team gonna paint the picture for him as you're getting 28-2 anyway. You're getting 28.
On top of the 10 we giving you.
I was telling Dirty about this. He may end up just going back to Kansas City.
Yeah, that. If he gonna take a pay cut, why not go back to where it all started?
Yeah, because they might be thinking they could use Tyreek Hill again.
But like you said, Blakberry, it's not really a pay cut. He really getting $48 million on top of the 10 or 12 another team gonna give him. So
yeah, because that's how I'm thinking they gonna paint the picture. Every team he go work out for. Because first thing they gonna do is they gonna say, we need to see what you're looking like.
Yeah, if you still got it, yeah, for sure.
You got to at least be able to give us cheetah. If you can't give us cheetah, you got to at least be able to give us hyena, motherfucker.
Shit, I'd take a gazelle at this point.
You got to be able to give us some. So, but as far as the Falcons go, do I see him landing in Atlanta? No.
Yeah, that's my next question. What you think about it, Blakberry?
No, I don't see him landing in Atlanta. I don't see Matt Ryan. I don't see Ian Cunningham even going after him.
Would you take him though, if that was an option? Or do you think we can get a Tyreek Hill in the draft?
Not in this draft, no. No.
Hey man, let me y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me step in on this. The fan and the businessman in me said, man, we need to talk to Tyreek, man. We at least need to give him a spin. But then I went back to my working in the corporate, and it's a production. All of this is about production. NFL and anything that mass produce. And I remember my supervisor let one of my teammates go to another crew because of the situations that they were causing on our crew, and I was a little bit ill with him. And I said, man, why you let that tire builder go? He said, they ain't worth the tires. And I'm saying that to say this, man. If we go and talk to Tyreek Hill and allow him to come to Atlanta, then most of us are hypocrites because of what we were just talking about with the JPJ situation. Yeah, I know it's totally different situation, but the flags are red. All of the flags are red.
The off the field behavior.
Yes, sir. You know, all of the flags are red. You know, even though he did what he did, Tyreek got a history with him, and him coming to the A, I just don't think that it'll be good for him, and it definitely won't be good for us. So, as much as I would love to have that speed in Atlanta, I got to say a hard no to that.
You must have had a real change of heart from last night.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
I always look at things, man. I'm a cat, man. I don't make knee-jerk decisions. But I thought about it, and it's not worth it. And, you know, it's not even worth the gamble right now.
I'm gonna tell you something. OG had one of those deep thoughts in his sleep last night because he was calling me up, all excited about it.
Oh yeah, that was the fan and the businessman in me. But then I thought about it as far as just a total concept.
So with your Dreddy? So with your Michael?
So I was saying, man, I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to wake up every morning thinking about, you know, let me check the thread, see if Tyreek all right. So
I think it's one of those business things where if it presents itself at my doorstep, then I'll listen. I'm listening then. But exactly. I'm not reaching out to nobody. If I'm in Cunningham, I ain't doing no call. I ain't making no calls. The most I do is I'll ask somebody that's a fly on the wall what's been the talks in the what's been the talks around Tyreek Hill with other organizations, just to see what's the buzz, because I do that. But as far as like reaching out to his people and seeing what he asking for and when he can come in for a workout, nah, I ain't doing none of that shit. I would encourage if I was like an advisor to any organization, I would tell every general manager or de facto general manager, I would tell them, don't call for Tyreek Hill at all. Force his agent to do all the lead work, because it's a part of the game and it sucks.
Yes.
But an injury like that one, well, you tear your ACL and you got a dislocated knee all in the same time, in the same night, at the same damn time. On top of the fact that you're a little long in the tooth now, I would definitely not be reaching out. I would make his agent do all the leg work. And then I listen to what they got to say. I make it seem like I'm really not that interested, but we'll get him in here for a workout. You know, just because I think you're a nice guy, Mr. Agent, I'll get your guy in here for a workout. I would play this shit like Tyreek Hill is damn near on the brink of obscurity. That's how I would play it. Because that's what if it's gonna be if I need him to have any extra motivation for a big comeback, I need him to be thinking Miami might have been my last stop. I got to put that extra work in now.
And you know, one of the silent reputations that the Falcons have is players have been known that, oh, we can come to Atlanta when we can't go nowhere else. Type mentality. Especially if we've been decent players in the past. Like somebody just said, I forgot who it was. They said they tired of getting the retreads and and that's true, man. We got to be a bigger and better franchise than that. You know, we
It's
can't
like
seem desperate all
it's
the
like we
time.
Well, I say
settling.
it like this.
It's like we settling, bro.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, I say it like this. I say it like this. We don't need no superstars on our team. Excuse me. We need just regular, hard-working players. Forget all that glamour and all that glamour to get nothing but losing. To get some hard-nosed players on both sides. Leave these superstars alone because they diva risen. They trouble in the street. We don't need none of that. Just get some hard-working, regular, hey,
Why you say
blue,
that?
blue, huh?
Why you say that though?
Because I'm
Why you
getting
say?
tired
Why
of
you
this.
say
I
we
mean,
don't? Why you say that we don't? Why you say stay away from the superstars?
because every time we get a superstar, it brings distraction to the rest of the team, and that's for the years that we had superstars, we had so much trouble. Our hard nosed blue chip players, you don't hear nothing from them. Nothing. They just come to work, grind, get the job done, and go home. I'm getting tired every time. Oh, this person hurt because he broke a fingernail. Oh, this person in jail. Uh, don't we get enough of that? And stop chasing a diamond when you might have a diamond in the rough somewhere else. Just leave it alone. Give me some regular folks who work
So
hard.
why is it? I gotta push back on you though, because I mean, Saquon Barkley, a superstar for Philadelphia, he ain't been no distraction for them. Travis
But
Kelce
look,
and Patrick Mahomes, they superstars for Kansas City. They ain't been no distraction, and they got a
but,
superstar coach.
but
I was
no,
about
Ain't
to
no
say
distraction
Julio Jones ain't
but
become a
no.
distraction for our team until it was time for him to
because he was
leave.
on his way out. Yeah, Julio was a
No,
superstar.
but Blakberry, they became superstar on their team. I'm talking about don't bring another superstar into. If they
We
are a
don't.
superstar,
Okay.
don't bring it to our team.
We
Now,
haven't done that. We haven't done that since Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah.
We haven't done that.
Well, Todd Gurley, if you want to count that.
Okay, yeah, Gurley
no,
and
no.
Steven Jackson.
We,
Yeah.
Gurley and
I forgot
Steven
about
Jackson.
Steven Jackson too.
don't-
But they were late in they.
we
That
brought
was
superstars on
I was about to
defense
say they
lately.
was long in the tooth by then.
yeah,
But no.
and damaged good.
But look,
I was about to say Todd
look
Gurley
how
was coming
superstars
off
we
the
got on
ACL
defense
injury.
lately.
What's that? Silk?
No. Look at the superstar we brought on defense lately. Look at the superstar we brought on defense lately. They
Jesse.
didn't do nothing
Hey,
for us.
Jesse's the
Jesse.
only superstar.
Huh?
Jesse, the only superstar.
No, you have more.
That we brought in.
What is the name that yeah, from other teams. I mean, just the only one that I seen did some rush. Look at the one that Vaughn. What his name? Vaughn on your floor. Teasing up for us.
Leonard Floyd.
The
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right,
we
I
did.
want to ask the question because I'm a little. It's an actual question. Who do y'all honestly think is the best player on our defense?
Right now,
Yeah,
Right now?
Jesse. No, there's no questions.
I mean, was Jesse even the best safety on the team last season?
I
Nope.
mean,
I still got to say yes.
I was about to say without
Because
Jesse, I don't think none of those other situations would even happen.
right, because offense was gonna try this past season. Offenses were gonna try the young boy. They was gonna try Zay more than they was gonna try Jesse. So it gave Zay more opportunities to make big plays. But Jesse, he's also out there as the free safety. He's also out there commanding the defense next to the Mike linebacker. Mike linebacker get the play in their head. He tell the play to the defense. The safety over the top usually is the guy that tell everybody up front what's going on the offense. What how they lined up, what we need to do. If a shift need to be done, if somebody need to move up, if somebody need to move with a offensive player.
He's the
See,
quarterback
it's
of the defense.
because the
Right.
reason I asked that, I hear y'all talk about, and Jesse Bates still had a good season, but there were just some instances of like him failing to catch coverage assignments, things like that. And I mean, that just it felt like at times it just he wasn't quite that, Jesse Bates level we had seen the past couple of years. That's not to say he still isn't good, but I was gonna say, you know, I would really have said our boy who just got in trouble, but I don't know if you can say that right now. But man, honestly, it might have been Diablo if you think about it.
Only reason why I said that you can't give JPJ that is because he a rookie. There's literally no tape on that man. So nobody knew what to expect. There's tape on Jesse, and he's still doing the same thing he was doing when he was balling.
Yeah, I mean, but hey, someone just Nathan Ford. Yeah, I think it was Diablo if you really look at it. Like,
I
and
mean, if you think about it, you could also make a case that
Caden
Brian
Ellis.
Bryant, you can
Caden
also
Ellis.
you can make that Caden Ellis was. If you think about it, Caden Ellis was the most consistent. He's been the most consistent defensive player for the past 2 seasons.
you say that too.
Wait, you can't get that to AJ? AJ ain't been consistent the last 2 years?
Well, in that first, not this past season, but the season before, he had a rocket start for them first few games.
Oh yeah,
He had a rocket start, but yeah, AJ is consistent, but that's not taking nothing away from AJ consistency because Caden Ellis has just been very solid. I can't really think of but one game when a back out the backfield or something like that got past him, and not even then. It was probably a receiver got past him in the passing game, and he gave up a touchdown or 2 in the game. But for the most part, he been Mr. Consistent. A lot of times, what we don't see is what's also being effective.
Yeah.
On the field, like somebody commanding the defense, somebody making sure everybody lined up right. The person it's a lot we don't see that puts guys like JPJ and Jalen Walker and Xavier Watts. It's a lot of things that's done verbally to put those guys in the right position to be able to make a big play. A lot of that come from our boy Jesse Bates.
Yeah.
What's up with you, Wolf?
oh yeah, the wolf is up in here now.
What's up, fellas? What's going
What's
on?
up, Will?
What's happening?
What's up, Will?
What's happening, my boy?
Hey, we just chopping it up.
Okay.
What's up with you, Jay Holler?
Holla, what's going on? What's everybody? What's going on in the chat? Holla at the chat. How the chat doing?
We got the wolf. We got the wolf disrespectfully in the building. What disrespectful the vicarious notorious deeds are you doing this evening?
Oh man, I'm doing a lot, man. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm setting up a lot. So where you want me to go, Blackberry? Wherever you want me to take the car, I'll take the car. Where you want me to go?
Hey, you taking it out the car wash or you taking it to the wash?
Shit, man. I'm always taking it out of the car wash. You know what I'm saying? Always, man. I'm always fly. Always.
Talk about
Put
Tyreek,
that
man.
thing on the interstate then and take off.
Tyreek Hill. Okay, so Tyreek Hill has about 10 baby mothers. Has had multiple. Now, when we talk about character, right? We just have an issue with a character guy. We just have an issue with a character guy, right? And by the way, not too long ago, Blackberry, I told you, now Terry Fontenot will never get another job in the NFL as far as GM because
I don't think he's actually gotten a job yet anywhere.
Well, he could take a break because he got about $6-9 million coming to him, so he could take a break, but he'll never get a job again. Now, fast forward to Tyreek Hill, another character problem. You want to put a man who has 10 baby mothers in a state where the women outnumber the men by an amount that is not even on the mathematical plane? Is that what you guys want to do?
He gonna have 10 more baby mamas by the
Okay.
time it's all said and
That's
done.
why I
Right.
say keep him
So
far,
so
far
he's
away.
not going to take a
You
discount. He's not going to take a discount because this is probably his last bag.
He might take
Probably
a
not going to take a
discount. Wolf.
discount.
Hey,
He
I
When
hear
might.
he
what Wolf's saying. Wolf's concerned about you putting this dude in the vicinity of LA Fitness.
right. So you Blackberry, you talking about a guy who trashed a Hall of Fame coach and a Hall of Fame quarterback when he left Kansas City.
Oh
By
yeah.
the way, Blackberry, Kansas City offered him more money than Miami.
Oh, I don't
Everybody
know.
check the
I don't know
tapes.
about that.
Oh, I ain't know
They
that. I ain't
offered
know
him
that.
more money in Kansas City.
I ain't know that.
What's going on,
didn't listen
everybody?
to-
Then can anybody hear me?
What's up
Or
with you, Gats,
am I
boy?
done?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
they
hear you.
offered him more money in Kansas City. He left Kansas City because he wasn't getting enough credit or he wasn't getting the parade that Patrick was getting.
Yep.
Wasn't getting that. So he left. What he thought in Miami was we got Jalen Waddle, we got two running backs that can burn and turn with the new young head coach, Super Bowl, no problem. Guess what happened? They started getting a lot of physicality. They started getting real physical with them boys down there in Miami.
Yep.
And it started falling apart. So you guys want him here? Welcome to the Ringley Barnum and Bailey Circus and the Soul Circus, the Black Circus and the White Circus. We got the White Circus and the Black Circus right in Atlanta. So you guys want that? Is no problem. I don't have no problem
Got the Dominican
with that.
circus too.
On top of the fact that we have the worst quarterback in the NFC South at this
Oh,
point. Okay,
Oh, whoa. You say what?
we have a quarterback that's not even proven, but okay. You guys want
You say he
the
the worst
cheetah, the
quarterback in the South?
hyena, the gazelle? Okay, bring them on down.
You
And
say
let's
he the
see
worst
how that
quarterback in
works
the
out
South?
for a Drake London when you have a
I
Julio
don't think he can
Jones
hear me.
mentoring a Calvin Ridley. Let's see how that works out.
I don't think Wolf can hear me.
Can you hear him, Wolf?
Yo, Wolf.
I don't think nobody can hear me.
Wolf,
We can
hear
hear
you,
we
you.
can hear you.
I can hear
I
you.
don't think nobody can hear me, but okay. Listen, you
Can
guys.
y'all hear it? Hey, can
Nah,
you
he
hear
Okay,
can't.
I
us,
don't know.
though?
Yeah, we can hear him. He just
I
can't
don't
hear
know.
us.
I can hear Wolf.
Yeah, I hear you guys. I'm just saying,
Hey,
like,
he
Okay.
wants you to. He
you
wants
guys
you to.
want
Oh, you do hear
a
us.
Blackberry. By the way, Blackberry, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't think
Yeah,
Blackberry can hear me.
hey, he wants
Nah,
you to.
I
He
can
wants
Nah,
hear
you
we
you.
to
can hear you.
elaborate.
We can hear you.
Black
He,
Blackberry,
he,
can you hear me?
Tell him whoever he can
How come
hear, tell
Blackberry
him
not
to go
answering
out
me?
and come back in.
answering Blackberry.
I don't think
Hey,
Blackberry
Wolf,
can.
come out and come back in because we can hear you. You just can't hear Blackberry.
God damn it! All right,
Man, like, he was getting ready to get real disrespectful.
Hey, man.
What you think about it, Gats boy? What you think about all this?
Tyreek Hill in Atlanta? Hell no. Just let him go ahead and follow Eric BB Enemy back to Kansas City. And just continue to build this team, man. Like, one thing we can say about this team, it ain't nobody on this team who bigger than the team.
That's no
Every,
and that's a problem. Blackberry, can you
everybody
hear me
is
now?
Yeah,
following
Oh,
the
we
I can
hear
hear
same.
you.
you. We
I
can
Okay,
can
always hear
always
okay,
hear
you.
you.
okay. Listen, but before I cut out again, Blackberry, do you know that our Atlanta Falcon greats are greats, right? Within the organization are greats. They can't even get to an episode 10 podcast. They can't even get to an episode 10.
You talking about Julio and Roddy?
Yeah, they can't even get to it. Let me say that one more time for the perspective
Uh,
of everybody in Atlanta Falcon content world. Nobody excluded. Your Falcon greats can't even get to episode 10 on their own podcast because nobody cares.
not
Jesse
wrong.
Tuggle is not in the Hall of Fame because this team has been irrelevant for more than a decade.
Facts. And ain't Jesse Tuggle still like top
Yes.
5, top 6 in tackles?
Yes. And by the way, Blackberry, to check the tapes, because you
Six
said
decades to be exact.
yeah, to check the tapes. Check the Blackberry. Check the tapes. When the Miami Dolphins went to the playoffs with Tyreek Hill and Tua, they inducted Zach Thomas into the Hall of Fame the same year they made the playoffs because they thought the Miami Dolphins was going to be relevant. Go check Zach Thomas's numbers against Jesse Tuggle. And then
Not
you
even
guys
close.
come back to me. Then you
Not
guys
even
come
close.
back to right. And then you guys come back to the Wolf and say, Wolf, you're always complaining. Wolf, you're always this. It's because I am not a fan of moments. And I am a fan of moments. The Atlanta Falcons have been irrelevant. So I don't care to talk about domestic violence. I don't care to talk about Tyreek Hill. What I want to talk about is playoffs, appearances, and Super Bowl championships. And when the hell are we going to talk about that? So Matt Ryan, tighten your fucking tie up and let's get these motherfucking wins on our belts.
He decided to choose danger today.
Hey, if anybody wants to challenge the Wolf on any of these topics, you know where to find me. I'm easy to find.
Saying what I've been saying for the longest, man. I'm not interested in
murder today.
I am not interested in doing enough to make the playoffs and gracefully bowing out in the first round. I am not. I ain't with that shit. I ain't on board with that. And people they always like to go, well, you got to get to the playoff first, Blakberry. Like, well, what else? What else? Haven't we done this dance before? We've done that. We've done that already. Been there, done that. Make the playoffs, compete in the playoffs, make a couple Super Bowls. It's time to win one. And we got to start. And all I want from my organization is to start thinking like a winning organization thinks. That's all. That's all I want from my organization is for them to start thinking like a winning organization thinks. That's all I want.
Hey, let me slide in there on that. I said this on the Dirty Bird fly through. And it's just something, like I said, I'm finally gonna come out with it about this doggone these people accepting, mediocrity or whatever. But everybody talks about Mr. Blank and his cheap food in the bins, right? He's known for that.
Hey, Wolf, I hope you listening. I know you're looking somewhere. Hope you listening.
Making it friendly, right? I have not bought none of those $2 hot dogs, none of those $20 family platters, because I ain't no child, man. Don't give me no candy. And you know what I mean? You doing me dirty. Don't give me no candy, man.
Look, yo, Blackberry, I'm gonna give you my show. I'm gonna give you my life. I'm gonna give it to you right here. I want everybody to pause for a minute and think about what they were doing 8 years ago. Tell me what you was doing 8 years ago. I want everybody to pause in the chat. I want Blackberry to pause. I want everybody to pause for a minute and tell me what you was doing 8 years ago.
Man, I was sick as shit. We just lost the Super Bowl, but I was sick, boy.
You know what, Blackberry? The adjective of today is the New York Jets. And I'm looking at the Jet Stadium right now. That's why I'm looking out my window. The Jet Stadium is right there.
I think you're looking at something out there.
Okay? The New York Jets and the Atlanta Falcons are in the same sentence and are the only teams in the same sentence. My son, who just left to go spar, God bless him, was 2 years old. My son is 10. My son that's upstairs was in high school. He about to buy his first home, his first house. He just put the bid in. Okay? That's where I was at. We have not been we have not been in the. We have been a joke.
We've been a nostalgia act for 60 years. And when I said, I got folks like, Big Will want to tell me we just need to be lucky. We just need luck.
Yeah. Hey, Blakberry.
You talk about nostalgia act. I know you ain't talking about those red helmets, are you?
Hey, Black. Hey, Black. I appreciate you for having me on because I can't really do this on nobody else's platform because they won't allow this shit. They won't allow this type of talk. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I appreciate you for this. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, hey, Black, look, everybody, Chandler, everybody that's here right now. Take a look what you were doing 8 years ago. I'm not talking about what the Falcons did 8 years ago, 10 years ago. I want to know where you were.
8 years ago.
My youngest
I was
was in
sitting my
third
ass
grade.
in middle
My
school
youngest
8
was
years
junior
ago.
high school.
Talk about it. So, yo, Black, this is what I'm saying, man. Listen, I love the Falcons, bro. I love it. It's a part of my life. It's a big part of my life.
8 years ago, 2018?
2018, 2017, yeah.
February of 2018.
Yeah.
February 2018, I was moving back to Texas to buy my house.
There you go.
And I was in what, the 7th grade then?
Look at that.
My trucking company was going on a year old.
Look at that. Look, I want you to go through your life now, right? You go through your life, 330, blah, 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 Chandler, everybody that's here, GA Texas boy, everybody, go through your life, bro. And look how much, listen, we've been doing our job. Blakberry been doing job, Chandler, 330, Georgia Texas boy, everybody, all the content creators, all the fans been doing the job. When the fuck is the organization gonna do their fucking job? When the fuck are they gonna step the fuck up?
Man, you just hit home. Next month would have been like 30 years back then. 8 years ago would have been 30 years on my job.
Sorry for cursing, Black. I'm sorry for cursing. That's a fact.
But that's why I'm saying, Mr. Blank, I don't want no $2 hot dogs, bro. I want some wins.
Oh, well, can we get the wins with the $2 hot dogs though?
Well, when the playoffs come to the bins, I'm gonna buy the platter, dog.
That's it.
Man,
but until then, I ain't buying none of that.
And y'all know what comes in that platter, right? So he gonna, hey, food's on 3:30 for the playoff game.
Yes, sir.
I better not be in here trying to justify no BS, man. Y'all got me stopping my X-File show to watch and come on this panel, man.
Didn't nobody call you, nigga, and tell you to come on here? Stop watching your damn X-Files binge.
Because when the motherfucking when Blakberry go live, it's pay-per-view. That's why you watch it, because it's pay-per-view.
We on the other part right now.
Real, recognize real.
You ain't gonna get no water,
man. You getting a pay-per-view for free.
You getting it for free too.
Damn, don't say that shit like that. That kind of hurt my feelings.
My Wolf on the panel together, man. I know it's about to be some shit.
It's already some shit.
Thing is, man, that's what I mean by when I say we've been a nostalgia act for 60 years. We are the Norman Smiley of the NFL. Anybody know who Norman Smiley is? He probably one of the best technical wrestlers ever. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Norman Smiley done trained up so many people that became superstars in that world of wrestling.
We talking real wrestling or WWF, WWE?
I'm talking about all of wrestling. I'm talking about wrestling, period.
Hey, bro was the truth.
As soon
as I pulled up his picture, I knew exactly who he was.
I'm just saying. Look, yo, Black. I respect it. I respect conversation. Don't get it twisted. I respect it, but bro, listen, yo, Black. In the next 10 years, I might check out. You know what I'm saying?
Don't say that.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, I don't know when it's my turn to burn. I don't know. But I tell you this, in the next 10 years, the content might even change, Black. It might not even be StreamYard no more. It might be some other stuff that's gonna pop up.
Hey, it don't need to be StreamYard right now. I'm about sick of these motherfuckers.
and you know what it like, you know what it is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy for this. I'm you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy for this. And
In 10 years, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time for this shit.
And all I'm saying is, yo, bro, like I'm showing up. I'm going down there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the bench. I'm doing this. I'm traveling. I'm playing the road games. I'm doing all this other shit. I'm doing my job as a fan. I'm doing my job as a supporter. I'm doing my job, bro. 3 doing his, you doing yours, Black. Everybody here doing their job. When you gonna do your job, bro? When you gonna do your job? When you gonna do what you get paid to do? When you gonna have us like, yo, bro? The Patriots were 3-14 a year ago.
Man, we got Clark Kent in the building, bro. You gotta let him go in the telephone.
Well,
booth.
Clark Kent, he percent on a kryptonite. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, we just picked up Clark Kent, bro. You gotta give him at least a season to go in the booth and become Superman. Like,
who's Clark Kent? Who's Clark Kent?
You gotta give him by Matty Ice. What's going on, fella? By the way, what's going on, fella? By the way,
what's up with you, Larry?
What's up? You gotta give Clark Kent a second to figure out how to use his powers. Go in the telephone booth and put the Superman suit on. Bro.
Hey,
Don't get no step for you.
Hey, about whatever. You know, Superman was hated after a while, right?
Shit, I want to ask my boss. I just used it because it's the first.
You know, Superman was hated after a while, right?
Nah, I never liked the Superman. I fucked it with Batman.
No. I'm saying you said Clark Kent. Clark Kent is Superman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know Superman was not liked after a while. You know that, right? Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you got the one of the best Falcons of all time, and if this don't work out, he gonna be hated.
Man, he gambling with his legacy right now.
With his legacy, bro.
He gambling with his legacy.
What we talking about?
Listen, they hated him when he played here, and all.
I'm not saying that they hate his playing days is over. He ain't suing up. Number 2 is never suing up no more.
Listen, if we go out this motherfucker and look good this year, they still gonna hate him, bro. He's the best quarterback the Atlanta Falcons ever had, and 80% of the fucking city still hate him right now.
No, that's not
what has that done for us?
That's not my
what has that done for us?
They gonna hate him regardless.
It ain't about that, bro. It ain't about that.
I'm trying to tell you about whatever. Listen, you look. You got more of a bigger issue than Matt learning his job right now. Matt learning how to be a president, operations, all that. He learning how to be that right now. He learning how to be the consulary to Arthur Blank right now. That's a job that was not involved with the Falcons. That job was made for him. He got to learn how to do that. You got a bigger issue than that. You got a kid that's Mr. Glass right now. That's your starting quarterback. His name is Mr. Glass, bro.
Bro, Marcus Mariota, Mr. Hospital.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let's take a beat. Because I got a serious question to ask, because I'm glad we got on this topic. In the scenario that the current regime experiment don't work, who fault is gonna be?
I think you got to go from the top.
Mr. Glass.
And who at the top?
Man, right.
Is he at the top?
No.
I'm saying, like, because of Arthur said he controlling the grass and all the football shit. That's why I said man. But I mean, it is
how
Arthur,
short of a leash you gonna put him on, Larry? That would be the better question. How short of a leash you gonna put him on?
That's a very interesting question, actually. How short, how long of a leash do these dudes actually have?
On the new regime?
Yeah.
No, how long do Matt
I'm gonna be honest.
Matt's a new regime.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm I'm gonna be honest, bro. I might got a different take than everybody when it comes to the new regime.
Get
Like
to it.
I'm not really looking at what the hell they finna do right now. I'm looking at how they constructing the stuff. That's the first thing. Because of I don't give a damn what we do. If you bringing some bullshit, we ain't finna do nothing. Simple as that. So I want to look at just how they fundamentally bring the team together, as in like scheme wise, offense, defense, whole etc. But I ain't gonna get them this year coming up. I'm gonna give them at least 2.5
That's what I
Okay.
because
said too.
we got it. We've been giving everybody else got them 2.5, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years.
So
Shit
more
now.
construction. More construction.
Yeah, because just look at what they doing. Man, look how many coaches we done hired.
I
Shit, look
didn't
how many
know.
coaches we
Hey,
hired.
bro, I didn't know that this was a rebuild. This a rebuild?
I
Bro, we
mean, I
need
don't
a
think it's a
quarterback,
rebuild.
bro. Hey, Wolf,
Hold up.
we need a quarterback.
Hey,
Hold up. No, wait,
hold on now.
Hold on, one at a time. One play.
What's
One.
happening? What's happening? What's happening?
There
We
goes
need a
What?
Will.
quarterback.
There go
Wait,
Grady. What they
wait,
do?
I
Grady?
just asked him where it was at, so he don't pop me
Yeah,
up.
hold
yeah.
up.
Don't hold up. We're gonna goddamn correct Blackberry real quick. How the fuck you gonna send me a message at me where I'm at, but you ain't tell me your ass was going live? How the
Hold
hell
on.
you
Hey, we
gonna do
do
that?
this every Tuesday, bro.
Hey, hold
You
on, hold
told me you
on.
going live though.
Hey, Will, hold
We
on.
do that every
Will,
Tuesday.
hold on. Will, let me address Larry real quick. So you saying this is enough more construction? You saying this more construction? That's what you telling me?
Larry,
We need
that's
I
you.
mean, yeah, it's more construction, but at the same time, I
No, no,
think
no,
they
no, no.
still.
Larry, give me a yes or no, bro. Don't give me no explanation. This is more construction.
I ain't gonna say more construction. I think retooling. I mean, look
Hold
at.
on, Larry. Hold
Oh
on,
quarterback.
Larry.
That's
my
I got
God.
I got you,
Hey,
Larry.
Wolf. Hey, Wolf,
Everybody
we need
doing
a
construction
quarterback, bro.
every year.
That's the most
It's
important piece of the construction. We don't got a
hey,
quarterback, bro.
So,
everybody
I'm
doing
gonna say this,
construction.
bro.
Everybody doing construction
A
every year.
three,
Everybody.
a
Everybody.
three. You hear
Yo,
this shit?
I
More
want. I
No
want to
team,
ask.
ain't
construction.
no
bad
team,
now.
no team
I
is
want to
ever
ask
the
this question.
same. No
I'm
team is
getting a
ever
little
the
bit
same.
ill.
I want to ask this question because
Why?
of I
We
keep
need a
hearing we don't have a
quarterback.
quarterback.
Plus,
We
it's
don't
gonna
have a
be more
quarterback.
construction.
We don't have a quarterback. We don't have a quarterback. We don't have a quarterback. I keep hearing.
Wolf
Well,
said he
okay,
was the
I
worst
keep
quarterback
hearing.
in the NFC South.
let
That's
About
what
whatever
Wolf
that
said.
Dirty say. We got
Let
the
me
worst quarterback in
explain.
the town.
No,
Let me
I said that.
explain what just happened. I'm gonna
I
explain to
said we
y'all
have
what
the worst
just.
quarterback in the NFC South.
I'm That's gonna what Wolf said. explain to
Yeah.
all
Wolf
y'all what
said it
just
too.
happened
Yep.
in these since this last season ended with the Atlanta Falcons. The
I know
Atlanta
it. I know.
Falcons
Don't nobody want to get in the pit with
have
that, right?
undergone a major
Okay. Let's move on,
reconstruction
Blackberry, because they don't want
in
that
their
smoke.
structure
I
of the
guarantee
front
we don't have the
office.
worst quarterback in the
We
South.
got
I
the worst
guarantee that.
quarterback in the South as far
Hold
as
We
it
on,
is
can
y'all.
we
concerned.
can
The
Hold on, y'all.
worst
Chandler
one.
saying something.
Hey,
Chandler was.
I'm gonna tell you,
hold
we can
on. We
get
got
back to
somebody. We
this.
got
Let Chandler
somebody talk.
finish.
Let Chandler
We
go and
can
talk, man.
get back to this in a second. I'm gonna explain to you because I mean you brought up reconstruction, Wolf. So I'm gonna tell you what just happened. The Atlanta Falcons underwent a significant reconstruction with their structure, with their front office. The president position is the president of football that's never existed before in Atlanta. How the Falcons had this thing set up to where, okay, we got this guy in Greg Beatles who's handling all the business. But Matt Ryan, you are being brought in to specifically and only oversee the football side of things. We're bringing in Ian Cunningham and we're bringing in Kevin Stefanski, two guys that have experience. The Falcons rebuilt the front office already and how the structure works. Is the roster going to look different? Of course it will, because that's always how it is in the NFL. But the major rebuild that actually happened occurred in the front office.
but listen, Chandler, we ain't got a fucking quarterback, bro. You keep talking about restructuring
We
and
do got a
all this shit.
fucking quarterback. What the
We don't
hell
got
you
no
Why
Let's
we?
be
talking
Why,
about?
honest. We got
why
a
we keep
quarterback
saying
on
that
the
though?
roster.
You can
We
say
don't
our
know if he's our
quarterback.
quarterback
We
or
got a
not.
quarterback.
Why we
Come
keep
on,
saying
man.
that,
Like,
bro?
can
Like,
we
why we
stop?
keep
We
saying
got
that,
a
Can
bro?
we stop
quarterback,
with
bro.
this, Michael?
First off,
Can we stop with
let me hit
this?
y'all with something. Hold on about whatever. Let me hit y'all with something.
What?
To answer Wolf question, name one team that's the same every year. One team. I can give you 5 chances. You can't name me one team that's the same every year.
because every team goes under construction. It's never the same 53. It's never. Now, if you was talking
This is
about
not a
demolition,
rebuild.
no,
This is not a rebuild team.
hold up. If you talking about demolition, that's rebuild.
He
That's
said another,
demolition. That's
yo,
knocking everything
your
down.
boy Larry said
Construction,
another 2 years. He said another
construction.
2
No, he said
years.
he gonna give them. He ain't saying he gonna give up on them.
This ain't no 2 years to give.
Giving them 2 years to build what they need to do. You ain't gonna come and say you hired. You better go goddamn win a championship.
So there
right
you
now
go,
this year.
Blackberry. There
Ain't
you
nobody
go.
doing that.
Another
Ain't
Falcon
nobody
fan
doing that,
conceding.
bro.
Another Falcon fan
Nobody
conceding
doing that.
that Michael Penix isn't the guy. Because if we got another 2 years, that means you're going to get another quarterback.
Ain't
That
nobody
means you're going to
telling
get
no
another
coach.
quarterback.
Ain't nobody telling no coach that you gonna come in here. You better go
There's
win the
another
goddamn
guy
championship
here
your first
that
year.
doesn't
Ain't
believe in
nobody
Michael
doing that.
Penix. You see
If
how
you
you
doing
fish
that,
him
you
out? You see how
delusional.
you
You
fish him out?
delusional
Is
if
you
you
is
doing
you
that,
is
Fish
you
bro.
him out.
is
You
you
fish
No.
saying
out these fake
Now,
ass Michael Penix
far as Michael
supporters. You
Penix,
fish him
far as
out.
Michael Penix got to come
In
out
another 2
and
years,
get
if
some
it don't work,
goddamn.
Mike, the first one gonna be
Michael
gone.
Penix got to come
so
out and
you
prove. You we
saying
talking about? Are we
so
talking
Wolf?
about coaching or are we talking about Michael Penix? Which one?
Yeah, because I
The
don't
whole
understand Wolf.
team.
I
Which
You
never
the
one?
whole
said
Okay,
I
team is
okay.
getting
never
I don't know
said
where
structured.
you coming from. I don't know where you coming
I
All
from
right,
right now, Wolf.
because
so
If we
I
Larry,
talking
never
about
sp-
the coach or are we
so
talking about the
Larry,
quarterback?
yeah.
so Larry,
Now we
reiterate
separating it.
who you giving 2 years to. You talking about in general as a team, or you talking about the coaching regime, or you talking about the quarterback?
In general as a team, because at the end of the day, this is a new coaching regime.
The whole. The whole. The
The
whole.
whole.
Yeah. The whole
Mm-hmm.
thing.
But Wolf,
The
you
whole
saying
team.
Michael Penix? I ain't just singling out Michael
But
Penix.
Michael Penix is part of the team, correct?
Yeah,
Okay, so if in 2 years, if the construction don't work out in 2 years, what do you think your quarterback is gonna be
But
under so much pressure because you're gonna have to pay him so much money?
Michael
On
Penix
top
ain't
of the
got the
fact,
liberty. Michael
on,
Penix ain't got the liberty of
on
2
top of the
years. He
fact,
got to come out
listen,
and prove right now.
on
He ain't
top
Oh,
of the
got no
hey,
fact,
liberty of
let's
2
be
okay,
very
years.
clear
okay,
about that.
okay, that's
This is
fine.
the year for Michael Penix.
This
Yes,
is a year for
he
Michael
don't
Penix. That's
have no.
fine.
That's why I said,
That's fine.
are you talking about the team
Hey,
or are you talking about the quarterback?
Larry
Because if you
just said
talking
the
about
whole, the
Michael
whole
Penix,
team as a whole,
the
so I'm
whole
not
team,
separating
I
it.
agree with him.
The,
I
the,
agree
the
with
whole
him on the
team.
whole team.
So
But yeah,
Larry, look what's happening right now. Look what's happening around the league right now. Blackberry, you see what's happening right now with the Seattle Seahawks, the champions?
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth Walker wants more money, right?
Deserve
So Saquon Barkley set the market 3 years, $36 million. He's gonna want a 4-year deal. Bijan is way better than Kenneth Walker, but way better than Kenneth Walker, in my opinion. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to pay him. You're gonna have to pay Drake. I don't know what you're doing with Kyle. You're gonna have to pay some of these guys.
They're going
And
to
if
franchise
Michael
tag
Penix,
Kyle.
right, and if Michael Penix doesn't work out this year, you have a decision, a major decision you have to work out. So your quarterback position might be the fastest to change because there's nobody in the building that drafted this kid. And if you think that them going up to the podium and saying we believe in Michael Penix, that's podium talk. Because Stefanski has no connection to Michael Penix. Neither does
but
Ian Cunningham or Matt Ryan.
you can
they don't
believe
have a.
in Michael Penix. Hold up, you can believe Michael Penix and still bring competition in. That don't got shit to do with it. I
So
can
then
believe
Michael's
you.
not the guy
I can
then.
believe you.
If you
No.
bringing in another
If you're bringing in
quarterback,
competition, then Mike's not the guy.
Bro. Listen. If you
That don't
bring in a
mean that,
young
bro.
if you bringing in a young
What is it?
quarterback, that
hey
means you do
Will,
not believe in this quarterback. But if you bring in other quarterback to compete with this motherfucker to make sure you earn your position, that's a different
Okay.
thing, bro.
hey
You
That's
think
a
Will,
it, wait a
difference.
minute, hold on.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
let's go back a little bit.
Okay.
You think, Will, that if they bring in another young quarterback
If they
to
bring in,
compete,
if they spend
that they
capital,
don't believe in Michael
if
Penix?
they spend capital to bring in a young quarterback, not
Okay, if
somebody
they
who been
spend capital.
not
Okay.
somebody who been
Okay.
warming
I'm
somebody
finna switch
bench.
to my
If they
laptop.
bring in, if they spend capital on bringing in a young quarterback, you do not believe in Michael Penix. Period.
I
and
can kind of agree with that.
that's
I
the
can
question I
Hey,
was
kind of
do
just
agree.
you
gonna
think?
ask Will. Hey Will, so, listen, you ever heard the saying like if you got two quarterbacks, then you have no quarterback?
Well, that means everybody got no quarterback because they got more than two quarterbacks
No,
on goddamn roster.
listen,
This the thing. This the thing. You talking about somebody who established though about whatever. If you got somebody who's established already, who earned his spot, that's a different thing. But if you got a quarterback who's trying to make his way, You gonna bring competition in here to make sure, hey, you gonna earn this spot. I'm not giving it to you.
Hey, Will,
That's the
if you
difference.
gotta bring if you gotta bring in another quarterback to have competition with the nigga who you just signed 2 years ago, that's a direct indicator that the nigga you brought in 2 years ago, that ain't shit. That he's
Penix
clearly
not
not
proven
shit.
though.
Hold
Penix
up,
ain't
who brought
proven.
him in about whatever? Who brought him in?
I wouldn't give a fuck
Not
if
this
Jesus
regime.
Christ and the
Not
12
this regime.
disciples brought
Who
him
brought him
in, bro.
in?
That's
So
Not
if
this
I didn't
regime.
bring him in, I want to see my own damn eyes that you that
Oh,
nigga. I want
but
to see that shit.
but Big
that's
Will,
my
that's what
point,
that's
Will.
what I'm saying. If he's saying the whole team and we still under construction in 2 years, we just wasted a year with Michael Penn. We just wasted another year. We wasted another
No,
year.
that's why I was trying. That's why I was making sure to understand who you were saying. That's why
Listen, look,
it's
look.
different
Hey,
if you're talking
Will,
about the team or
I
the
know.
quarterback. It's
Listen,
different.
Will, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not concerned with any other position on the Atlanta Falcon team
But my
at
quarterback.
all, except the quarterback position. That's the only position that the Wolf will be talking about forever and ever and ever and ever till September. Whenever the hell 3:30 tells me what's the first game of the thing of the schedule, it's only the quarterback that is the most important thing that's happening. I listen.
But let me ask you something, Wolf. Let me
I'm
ask you
not worried
something.
about the defense.
How
I'm
many
not worried about the
how many
defense.
teams how many teams won a championship with me at quarterback?
Answer that, Wolf, and then we gotta let
But that's
Zay in the
not the
bank.
Atlanta Falcons now,
No,
Will.
no,
It's
I
not
ain't
the
talking about
Falcons.
us. I'm asking you a question. How many
Okay.
teams have won a championship with mid quarterback play?
Shit, a lot of them. They just won a Super
Seattle
Bowl.
just
Sam Darnold
won
That's
is
what I'm
mid.
one
saying.
with a
All
pedestrian
I need you to
quarterback.
do, is come and be the point guard. Come and be the
Okay.
point guard. Get that ball to
Listen,
my goddamn
Seattle
talent.
just hold
Hey,
That's
on,
all I
Blackberry,
need you
hold
to
them
do.
right there.
Seattle
Hold them
just
right
won
there. Okay.
one with
Because
Sam
if you
Darnold,
want
a
Michael Penix
mediocre
to be
quarterback.
mid, I can't go off none of the past 3 years because
I ain't never
he
said,
hasn't played
listen,
enough.
I ain't never said I wanted him to be mid. I said I want you to be my point guard. I asked you
Okay.
how many teams won championships with mid
Okay.
quarterback. That's what I
But
asked you.
my
I
point
Seattle
don't need
guard
him.
with
has been in a
Seattle with Russell
wheelchair.
Wilson,
He's been
Seattle
in a
with fucking
wheelchair. My point guard's
But
been in a
Sam
you
wheelchair.
could
Darnold.
have got injured last year, Wolf.
He's
He got rolled up
listen.
on. You
He
can't
listen.
avoid that.
And what about the year before that?
But what caused him to get injured though?
He
His
didn't get
goddamn
hurt
Listen
this
to
year.
me.
coach. His
Listen to
goddamn
me.
OC got him
Listen
injured.
to me.
His
Listen to me.
OC.
Listen
Hold
to
on, we
okay.
gotta
Listen
let
to me. The
Zay. We
first
gotta let
year,
Zay just came in. We gotta
the
let Zay
first
get
year,
some off the
what
chest.
do you think there was a quarterback competition between Kirk and Michael?
No, they lied.
No.
Do you think there was a quarterback competition between Kirk and Michael?
Oh shit,
No.
Wolf can't hear me again.
Hold on, let Zay talk. Let Zay talk. Hold that right there.
Y'all can hear me or no?
You can't hear.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I hear
yeah, I don't
you.
think Blackberry can now. Let me come back in.
It's them damn mobile phones with that shit, man. That's what it is.
Hey, I just figured this out. This is what y'all need to do. You know there's an StreamYard app, right?
Yeah, but that app is kind of. I think that's what be fucking shit up.
Well, I'm on the app right now, and I mean,
If you on your mobile phone, you should probably download the app. Probably should. If you using a mobile device, you should probably download the StreamYard app. It'll probably work better.
Back.
But
I
I
got
think
it.
That
I
app
got it.
ever
bullshit.
since they
I got the
created
app too.
no,
That
but I
shit
think ever
bullshit.
My
since
bad.
they created the app, it
My
fucked
bad.
up whatever
My
frequency
bad. My bad,
between
fellas. My bad, man. My
app and
bad,
the
man.
internet. Nah, you good. But Zay in a bad. Speaking of the DMV, speaking of, you there, man? He came in, but I don't know if he there. He must be stepped away.
Yo, I'm sorry about that, fellas, man. I'm just passionate, man. I just want to win. That's all. I'm just
What
want to
you
hey,
win.
you in the
apologize?
zone,
What you
we
Nah,
see
apologizing
you.
for?
you just wolf, nigga. What you apologize? This what you do all the time. You
I
gonna
do this all
goddamn
the
keep
fucking time.
apologize. This what the fuck
Now,
you do.
But let's
now.
break it down though.
Yeah, good.
Because
I don't think.
are we giving
Nah,
Michael
yeah.
Penix? Are we giving Michael Penix only this season to prove himself to us?
I can't do
Yes.
that, dog.
Yes.
The
And let's
seat
go around.
hot, buddy.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Okay,
wait a minute.
Blackberry.
Let's go
Yes,
around the
that's how
panel
it
with
has to go.
it. Let's
What
go
you
around the panel with it. Go ahead, Will.
With you, Blackberry, he got no choice now. Because of his injuries, he got no choice. He's in a box now. So he got to show motherfucker, hey man, I'm not injury riddled. I just been bad luck. He got to come out and have a good year. He got no choice. It ain't because of his talent or whatever. It just because he been injured so much that it's gonna be latched on him for the rest of his career. So he got to come out. It's just like Matt Ryan. A lot of folk that know Matt Ryan had injury problem. He came in and had a good career. Drew Brees had injury problem, came in and had a good career. It's just you got to stand on your shit, and
I
you got
got
to
a
come out here
follow-up
and
question
prove. You
after
got to
that.
come out here and prove yourself.
So,
That's where he at. He just bad up into a corner
Will,
right now.
I got a follow-up question after everybody go, and then I got a follow-up question after y'all answer. Will, so do you move on from Michael Penix after this season if he don't prove himself? And whatever
If
proving himself look like to you.
okay, for me personally, to prove himself for me, you got to come out and be healthy first and foremost. You got to
Healthy.
have you
Okay.
over. You got to have you over 3,500 yard pack. You know what I mean, you got. You know what I mean, you got to be the reason why we win the game and not the reason why we lose it. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need you to be Michael Jordan out there. I just need you to distribute the ball to my talent. And when we don't have nothing available. I need you to know, hey, I can run for the first down and slide, get down. There's plenty of quarterbacks that did that. Drew Brees run. Just get your ass out the pocket, run for that first down, slide, protect yourself. Just that simple. You got to know when to do it. And I think the coaching that he got the previous years was coaching that shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? The way he was second guessing what the hell they was talking about. You can see it. It was like he was thinking he want to run. The instinct was telling him, go, go. But he thinking about these coaching in his fucking ear to sit there in that fucking pocket when ain't shit popping. When you got everybody on goddamn option routes and shit. You got everybody on their team running option route. It's crazy, bro. So he's got to show improvement.
All right,
The
Chandler.
first improvement gonna have to be the health, bro. That's first and foremost. He got to show he could be out there.
All right, Chandler, what you say?
Hey, Big Will's right now on pretty much everything. And listen, this is what we're faced with. Okay, with the quarterback position and everything Will just said, man. He pointed out 8 years, 8 years. So for Michael Penix, man, he's got. I don't need him to go out and be Michael Jordan, be anything special, but he's got to come out. He's got to protect the football. He's got to stay out on that field first and damn foremost. And he's got to distribute the football. And we got to win some games. And, that's going to be what ultimately makes or breaks him. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if Michael Penix is a real liability in 2026, they're going to decline the fifth-year option. And they're going to look at another quarterback in this upcoming draft in 27. But if Michael Penix can prove himself, he can be consistent out there, hell yeah, he's our quarterback.
So do you move on him if he don't prove that in this season?
Yeah, I'll move on.
All right. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, I feel the same way. Basically, they feel like if Michael Penix can come out and just be consistent all year, that's really what I need, consistency. You know what I'm saying? Like Chandler was saying, I don't need him to come out and be a world buster or put up 1,500 yards, 42 touchdowns. I just need him to win us some games and not turn the ball over and stay healthy the whole year. And then, yeah. But like Big Will said, Matt Ryan came into the league with injuries and he stayed healthy. So, you know what I'm saying? Just because he got hurt this time for the 12,000th time, don't mean, you know what I'm saying? It's privy in his future, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. So do you move on from him if he don't prove that to you?
Hell yeah. He got to go.
Right.
You ain't got no choice. He ain't got no
He
choice,
got to get that Desmond Ritter treatment. He got to get up out of here.
That's just
What
like
about you,
saying
Bow Whatever?
oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Me, I'm moving off his ass in this draft. Straight up. Like, I don't believe in you, bro. Like,
damn.
I'm moving off of you in this draft.
Who you looking at?
So you drafting a quarterback with that second round pick?
Man, hell yeah, I would draft a quarterback with that second round pick.
Who you going to get?
Who?
Who you
Who
gonna
you gonna
go get?
get?
I ain't looked at
Ain't
no
shit
mock
in this
draft
draft.
yet,
Then
bro.
you can't
shit
say
in this
that
draft.
yet.
Ain't shit in this draft, boy.
Listen, this nigga, this motherfucker, yo, he played 5 years of college ball
6 years.
and was hurt for 3 of them. Then you come
So
to the
you
pros.
seeing this boy?
Then
You
you
seeing
then
this
you
boy at
come,
the time? You ain't
then
seen
you
nothing. You ain't seen no
then
talent.
you come to the pros, and your ass is a fucking glass bottle in the pros,
I wanna know
bro.
what's your emphasis on that, bro. So
I'm
so
getting
your
rid of you, bro.
emphasis is your
I'm
emphasis because of his injury or because talent? Which one is it?
bro. When I'm
Is
a
it because of
man,
injury or talent? Which
hold
one?
on, hear me out. When I date a bitch, when I date a chick, I ain't dating the bitch on her potential, or she could potentially have some good head, or she could potentially have this. No, bitch, I'm dating you because of what you have. And it's
Okay,
the
So when you
so
bring when
so
they bring
if you
hold on,
draft
it's
a
the
young
same way.
quarterback,
It's the
what are you
same
going
way.
off of what they can do in the
Same way
NFL?
with my quarterback.
what did they go off? What did they go off when they brought him in about whatever? Was it off his
Exactly.
Potential.
potential or was it off his talent?
And what you
No,
going off of?
they off of potential. That's
No, the
why he
hell
got
they did.
brought
That
in
was
here.
off his talent, bro. They went out there and seen that motherfucker tossing that ball in fucking wet, cold weather and putting goddamn sparrows on
Yeah.
that bitch, and they watched it tape. They did it on goddamn talent, not no potential. They did it on
All
what
right,
they seen.
cool.
A first round quarterback getting drafted because of what they know he can do. Not
What they know.
All
Potential is
right,
somebody you get like
off
Tom
the
Brady.
intangible.
Tom Brady is
hold on.
potential.
Since they knew what he could do, like how y'all saying it, they knew what they was getting. So I guess they knew they was getting 3 losing ass seasons with this guy.
No, we
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
abilities. We
No,
talking about
I mean,
abilities.
this
Hold
is
on, wait a
you
minute. Let's
just
be clear.
told me that you
Wait, whoa, hold on. Let's be clear for everybody that's listening. We're talking about his abilities and his skills, what they know he can do already.
all right, cool.
His ability to throw a deep ball, his ability to read defenses, his intelligence at the
And how
position,
did that work for
his
these
ability
last
to
3
move out of
And
the
years?
I know
pocket.
Hey,
he ain't
Blackberry.
putting that
Hold
losing
on.
on his
Let me
goddamn with
finish,
this
Will.
siren
Hey,
coach that they
Blackberry.
got, bro.
Hey,
The
Blackberry.
intangibles,
With
bro.
all the shit that they know, how many wins and how many winning seasons with all of this knowledge? Know is short for knowledge. So with all of this knowing and knowledge that they had and accumulated, what did
Washington
they
won
turn it?
shit before Michael
How
Penix
many,
got there. That's what
how
they know.
many winning seasons did their know and knowledge
Washington went
translate
to a national
Hey,
championship.
by whatever.
Washington.
in
By
the
whatever. How many
NFL?
turnovers did he have? How
Hold
many
on.
turnovers did he have by whatever?
In the NFL?
How many
How many,
turnovers did he have
Oh,
bro?
by whatever?
Listen,
How
you
many
gotta let
turnovers?
me finish first, bro.
No,
let
you
him
gotta
finish.
explain yourself, motherfucker. How
No,
Let
many
him.
turnovers did that motherfucker have?
Hold
you
on, Will.
gotta
Let him
let me
explain
finish.
himself first, then
All
answer.
right. Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Now, with all of this knowledge, because y'all niggas talking about they knew what they was getting and all this shit. So even though you sneaked and peeked in the room when mom and dad was wrapping the Christmas presents, you knew what you was getting. On Christmas morning, when your ass went down there and opened them fucking boxes, how many of those boxes was filled with the shit that you wanted, that you thought you was getting, but you didn't get? How many winning seasons did that know and that knowledge? Oh, I know what I'm getting because I'm drafting him in the first round. How many winning seasons does that shit equate to? Oh, don't worry, I'll wait. 0. This shit's an easy one.
Okay. Oh, okay. So are you done? You done right now?
So with all
All right. So
this
let's go.
knowledge,
Let's go off of what we know then about whatever. Let's go off of what we know. How
we
many
know he can't
turnovers
win in
did
the
he
NFL.
have?
Hold on. About them. Hold on. Go ahead.
How many turnovers did he have about whatever?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about how many turnovers he
Okay,
have, my nigga. We got
that's
losing
determined.
seasons.
Bro, that's
You talking
determined
about
if you
fucking
possibly
turnovers? I'm
win.
talking about wins and losses.
The point
Nigga, you don't get to the
no
playoffs
fucking games.
and
Shit
bro,
cost us
you
games,
you
bro.
don't get to the
Coaching
playoffs.
cost us fucking games.
Listen, you don't get
Oh
to
my
the
god, man.
playoffs.
Three
You don't get
interceptions.
into
He
the
had three
playoffs. You
interceptions
don't
before
get
he went out.
winning seasons based off fucking turnovers, my nigga. You get winning
Yeah,
seasons based on wins and losses. And
how many
That's
fantasy
winning
cap.
How
taxes,
many
nigga,
That's
winning
my
cap.
nigga.
seasons?
We ain't had no winning
That's
season yet.
cap. Because turnovers
Talking
can
some
determine a
bullshit.
winner or loss.
He on some bullshit. He on some
Turnovers can determine
bullshit.
a winner or
How you
loss.
gonna blame? How you gonna blame the quarterback who only turned the ball over 3 fucking times that he cost us a fucking losing season? How the fuck did that add up?
Cause
That don't make no fucking sense.
how many wins did we have in those 3
That's
years, my guy?
coaching. That don't go on pennants. That's
How
coaching.
many wins did we have in these
See
last 3
that
seasons
Bro,
with him as
next
our
person
quarterback?
this
game.
the
Next
shit.
That,
person game.
This the
that's
situation.
why the
This
that's
the
why the
situation
Yo,
coaches are
why
let
gone.
go to the next. Three
Blackberry,
dot.
you gotta tell about whatever you got it. You
I,
won, bro. You won. You got this
you
shit.
gotta let about
You
whatever
got
get
this
have
shit.
sometime. Just gotta let my boy have it sometime. All right, Duddy. Are you giving Michael Penix this season to prove himself, whatever that look like to you? If he don't, are you moving on from him after this one season?
Nah. Well, let me ask you this first before I answer that question. Okay, if he remains on the team next season for the following season after this one coming up, where will we be at as far as his rookie contract?
Right
Hold
now
on.
he going to his third year right now. So
Yeah,
he gonna be on the roster anyway next year anyway.
you
But I'm
can
saying
drag.
right
So
now
it's
he
not
in
gonna
his
cost us
third
any more
season.
money.
No,
No, it ain't.
you can
Okay.
drag Michael Penix out for 6 years before you give him
But
a
moving
lengthy
on don't
contract.
mean you kicking them off the roster. You can move on from a quarterback by having somebody else come in and start in front of him. You can move on like that. But
Right.
we still
Well,
gonna have
well,
another
okay.
year entitled to him.
Then that would mean that you
Well,
wasted
Michael Penix
3
would have 2
years on
years.
him.
Michael Penix would have 2 years more with me either way.
As the starter.
Um, it depends on what he do next season. If he sucks it up next season, really, okay, but he didn't reach the potential that we saw in him when we drafted him, based off of what has happened. Because unfortunately, he's been a victim of circumstances for the last, going on his third season. So in his, and I hate it for him, but he got to grow up real fast in the NFL. He got to be a grown man next year, and he's gonna have to play grown man ball, and he's gonna have to just lead this team and be that quarterback that he needs to be, even though he haven't had that many games on his belt. That's just unfortunate for him,
That,
but that's gonna
that's
be the nature of the
facts.
business.
Facts. And you know what,
So
390? What shows you that they going to that point is the help that they brought in here for him. They brought 3 fucking offensive
Exactly.
who used to be offensive coordinators in here to help that boy get to where he need to get. So this letting you know this gonna have to
I
be
thought I
his
was the
year.
only.
He's got to come out.
I thought I was the only person who saw that. Yeah.
all
So he
right.
got at least 2 years with me, but he got to grow up real fast.
So Duddy,
Okay. Yes, sir.
what do it have to
Yes,
look
sir.
like for you to say you move on from him after this season? After this coming up season, what does it
Um.
have to look like to say move on from Michael Penix?
Okay. Let's say with all of these offensive quarterback guys that they brought in to help him, if the play calling is not, if it's still vanilla, if they're not allowing him to play, like I'm gonna use for under center because that's been his reputation. Let's say for some reason he can't process the defense from under center, and so now they're calling the plays like we did before. Then yeah, that's a bad look for him, and I would have to try to move on to a smarter quarterback that can pick the game up. Like I said, man, his whole thing is, man, it's just unfortunate, man, that the things happen the way they did. That he got a lot of pressure on him, and
Yeah,
we can't wait.
Unfortunately, they just had a cookie crumble for some guys sometimes, and it's just
Exactly.
unfortunate. Zay, you there, Zay?
So
I don't think Zay. You there, Zay?
Hey, I got a question though.
Go ahead.
What if what if what we seen from Michael Penix is it? Like, what if he ain't getting no better?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. What you think?
I already said if there's no progression, then he definitely got to go.
After this season?
Yeah, for sure.
What if he look exactly how he looked this past season though?
I'm cutting him.
Yeah, he got to go.
Okay.
So that mean he gonna be hurt again if he looked the same way he looked this season.
Well, minus the injury. Minus the injury. I'm just speaking on his production. While
If he actually finished a full season, I don't know, Blakberry. I don't know.
What if all of next season looked like the time we had with him this past season?
Well, yeah, that means he didn't grow then
In the
because
words of Magnus,
he missed a lot
you're
of
gone.
receiver. He missed a lot of receiver. Yeah, he gonna have to be up out there.
You're gone.
Yeah, he missed a lot of wide open receiver last year.
Or you could just bring a veteran player in, maybe that'll light a fire in his ass. You know.
Man, they did
Well,
that
they gonna
with
do
Kirk
that anyway.
Cousins.
They gonna bring some veterans.
Man, Kirk Cousins
in there to compete with him anyway.
Kirk Cousins ain't.
Yeah, they gonna bring.
Ain't.
Look, I agree with you. Kirk Cousins ain't it. In my opinion, he never was. But you brought a veteran in here to light a fire under his ass, and his ass is still cold as hell.
Bro, they didn't bring no veteran.
I was about to say, Michael Penix knew. He knew he was gonna start over Kirk. Kirk was coming off a bum ass leg.
But we knew that Kirk was just holding the position until
Yeah, I'm about to say he knew that.
Was Kirk Cousins a veteran who they brought in? Yes or no? I don't need nothing but yes or no.
We'll come back.
We're gonna talk about about whatever. You acting like Kirk Cousins didn't really put up numbers when he was in the league. What are you talking about, bro?
I asked
he got a winning record. He got a winning record as our starter.
Put up numbers. He put up numbers, bro.
Bro, I asked you a question, and I still ain't
we can't get to your question though, because we still got one more person got to go.
It was already answered. But go ahead, go to the
yes or no. Is Kirk Cousins a veteran?
What's up, Black? What's up?
All right, you last on this.
Yeah.
If Michael Penix don't prove himself in this season, whatever that looks like to you,
right?
Do you move on from him after this season?
I think you're gonna have to, but the bigger question is what he has so much pressure. He has so much pressure, and we all know what pressure is. We all men here. We all see pressure. Whether you see pressure on the street, when you see pressure with your girl, pressure in the hood, he's got an immense amount of pressure. My content is to motivate Mike. I'm trying to motivate Mike by saying he's the worst quarterback in the NFC South. It's not to hinder the kid. It's to motivate the kid. When you are 3-0 against Bryce Young, you have a problem. My man. When you give Bryce Young, hold on, Chad, because I was patient. When you give Bryce Young, who doesn't even deserve to be in the league, light, you have a problem. Not only Michael Penix, but this defense. When you have Baker Mayfield, who is, I've never seen a division where the other team is cheering for the opposition. Blakberry, you think a Dallas Cowboy fan is gonna cheer for a Giant fan or an Eagle fan? This is the Pikmin shit that we have in this division. This is it. So Michael Penix, when I say something, Blakberry, it's to motivate the kid.
Yeah, but you can't tell him that. Now you done told him that, so now he don't believe you.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
You ain't supposed to tell him.
I actually mean
that shit.
Now you're going like, oh, okay, so Wolf really do believe in me. Okay.
But what we did learn about Jeff Obert, though, is he was able to call, if he was able to call the defense, but Raheem Morris had a lot of influence on favoritism on that defense. So that's what we did learn. So if your boy Obert was able to run the defense like he needed to run, he would have not had J.D. Beltran out there and goddamn Bryce Young wouldn't have been able to pick that motherfucker off across the middle all the goddamn time they seen that nigga ass out there.
But
That's the
Will,
difference.
yeah, but Will, I'm not speaking in opinion right now. I'm speaking in facts.
No, that is facts what Will just said.
That's
No,
facts
no,
what
no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
spoke to
no,
you.
no. Bryce Young is a Falcon killer. That's a fact.
He a Falcon team
Well,
killer, not just one player.
yeah,
He's a
he
Falcon
undefeated. He
killer. That's a
undefeated
fact.
against the Falcons right
Wait
now.
a minute.
Technically
Wait a minute.
speaking,
Hey,
technically speaking,
no,
he's
it's not
undefeated against the
technical though.
Falcons.
Okay,
Technically speaking,
okay, no technical. There's no technical. Okay, he's
technically
undefeated
speaking.
against the
So we gave.
Falcons. Okay,
They only blown the Falcons out one time. They
okay. That's
gave up
fine.
2 of them games. They gave up 2 of
That's
them
fine.
games.
Hey,
So technically
the
speaking,
other time, Bryce Young threw for 5 touchdowns. 5 touchdowns.
Put on the Patrick Mahomes impersonation.
Yes.
but what happened? That's what I'm saying to you. When you give anybody, I don't care what NFL quarterback, you give them life. They got them shine. How many times we turned that motherfucker
Will.
over? How many times was Bryce Young sacked?
Will.
When you give him
Will.
life, hold on. Listen what I'm saying. When your offense can't move the fucking ball and you give somebody life, they would
Okay.
eat your ass alive.
Okay.
They sacked Bryce Young so many fucking times, bro.
So
He turned the ball
all the
over so
third
many
down.
times.
Okay, that's fine. All the third down
But that's what I'm
mishaps that
saying.
we
If
had
your
this
offense
season.
can't do shit,
Hey, Black, I'll send you the video clip, okay? I'll send you the video clip, right? I took all the third downs we had this year, and I looked at all the third downs. You mean to tell me all the third downs called were all Zach Robinson's fault?
Not all of them. Nope.
Okay. Because I have all
you
of them.
talking about offense or what? Okay, even
I'm
with the
talking
30
about
to
you
nothing,
talking about you talk
if you go
because
listen,
this is
if you go
Michael.
watch the
This is
film,
Michael
even with the
Penix,
30 to nothing,
which
the
he threw
offense
2
couldn't
picks.
move the damn ball. He
Yeah,
turned the ball over. The offense got the
twice,
ball in good position, and they couldn't do
twice,
shit with it. I don't care
twice.
what kind of defense you got. You can have Baltimore 2000
But
defense,
some of
the
those
Steel
throws,
Curtain defense. If they
some of
always on the
those,
field, it ain't gonna be
but
good
some
for
of
you,
those
bro.
throws, Will, he wasn't making some of those throws.
Oh
He
no,
wasn't
yeah,
making some of those
I just
throws.
said that. I just said
Yeah,
that
he wasn't
earlier though.
making
He
some of
he
the
was
throws.
missing a lot. He was missing a lot of guys, but that
So
still go
that's what
back
I'm
to coaching. He
saying.
wasn't coached right. He wasn't
So
coached right.
So if it's head to head, if it's head to head competition, you're 0-3 against the littlest quarterback in NFL history. Yes?
Little Mighty Mouse.
I mean, size
Yes?
don't mean shit.
No,
Size don't mean shit.
I know
But
you don't
yeah,
want to
but
answer yes or
you're
no. I know you
technically
don't
right.
want to
I
answer
already said.
yes or no.
I answered your question earlier. I said you're technically right. Technically speaking, he's 3-0 against the Falcons.
Oh, it's not
Technically speaking,
technical. It's a yes or no,
No, we
Will.
beat him one
it's
time.
It's not
We
technical.
beat
He's
him the first time.
0-3 against Rice.
technically speaking.
Oh, and by the way, Blackberry, by the way,
We won the first game.
by the way,
But he
How
was,
many
you
but
know
he's
times we
what?
he's
won that
You
undefeated.
game?
know
He's
what?
undefeated against them.
Hey,
He's
Blackberry.
Well, yeah,
You know,
undefeated against them.
we beat Bryce Young the first time.
yeah. The first time, but Michael Penix
Kirk
wasn't the quarterback,
Cousins.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
But
Kirk Cousins beat them
that's Kirk
that
Cousins.
time.
So,
The nigga
hey,
Penix
hey,
beat them.
hey, Blackberry. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about the NFC South? I'll tell you what's crazy about the NFC South. Every team, either the player or the coach is on a hot seat. Todd Bowles is on a hot seat for Tampa. He's on a hot seat in
Shit,
Tampa.
I didn't think he was gonna last this. I
Right.
didn't think he was gonna
Okay.
survive this all season.
Okay. Bryce Young for Carolina, they're thinking about the 5th-year option. The Saints, Tyler Schultz won Offensive Rookie of the Year with those last 9 games, but they have a lot of cap situation, so Mickey Loomis is under a lot of pressure trying to move that money. Us, we have Michael Penix. It's probably going to make for some good football. That's where I'm at with it. But Mike has a lot of pressure. He has a lot of pressure. Absorbing amount of pressure. I hope the kid succeeds, man. I hope he does. Black. I hope he
Of
does.
course, that's what
Hey,
Hey,
the
Cody
can I
said
throw
NFL is
something up
something
pressure.
there,
in?
and
And
I got to follow up after I've responded to this. What Cody said. What it said. He said, "What's up with you, Cody Muse? Appreciate you for joining us, man."
Telling you, Cody.
He say, we were a missed field goal away from going to the playoffs. Penix isn't the problem. You're correct. But that also means Kirk Cousins wasn't the problem. Aha.
Who said he was?
No, see, that's what my follow-up question is going.
Yeah.
If and I guess this more of I just want everybody to kind of think outside the box with this. And it's kind of really not thinking outside the box because we kind of almost leading in this direction, so to speak. What if you just run it back, doing it what the original plan was in the first place? A healthy Kirk Cousins starting and letting Michael Penix learn up underneath him for one good season.
I mean,
Well, we said
No.
go ahead, Lance. Go ahead,
No,
Lance.
because
No.
you got to save money.
Oh, what? One at a time. We're gonna start from the bottom this time. We're gonna start at Wolf.
Blackberry, I just think there's cheaper options than Kirk. I think Kirk is a lot of thread on the tires. I don't think that he's probably going to give us a discount. And again, I think that's why Michael's pushing so hard to get back so fast. But there's other options that I would look at other than a Kirk Cousins. And again, Stefanski does come from that school where they do draft a quarterback every year. Now, I'm not saying he's going to draft a quarterback this year, but he is in that mindset because Kyle, Clint, McVay, they do draft quarterbacks very, very frequently and very often. So I think Kirk, bye-bye, go back to Minnesota. And I would look at a guy that nobody's looking at and say, hey, what's up with that kid, Joe Milton? Jacoby Brissett, maybe, or somebody like that. That's my opinion.
All right. What about you, Duddy?
Good. The Jacoby Brissett, you got to give up capital for him.
Yeah, y'all have to give picks for him.
Oh, okay.
Milton too. Both of them on the contract.
I like Milton, Brad. I like Milton. Like
we ain't finna give up no picks on.
Yeah. That's what I like.
Yeah, we ain't giving up no pick on that.
You there, Daddy? What you got on?
Yeah, I'm here. Let me say this. Let me drop this in about Penix right quick. And this is another thing that's gonna, kind of going against him is he got to have precision route runners under him.
Oh, you don't think he can throw receivers open?
God damn, that's a good point there.
He got to have precision. No, he's a guy that, because I watched a lot of film on him on my own, and he throws to the spots where the receivers are supposed to go.
Most quarterbacks supposed to be able to do that.
But he specializes in that. But he doesn't throw them open. They've got to be precise. They got to run them with precision, and he's going to need that speed guy.
That is considered throwing them open right now, 330.
Yeah,
throwing to a spot is throwing them open.
Well, it's two different ways of throwing them open. But I'm just saying his strength. But we definitely need to bring somebody in, a veteran in. I know they're going to look at probably drafting later, whatever. But this is just a iffy situation for us. How everything went down. We're probably not going to keep Kirk. I wouldn't mind if they kept Kirk. And make sure that he gets right.
Of doing it.
Yeah. But I mean, who we gonna bring? I mean, they got a lot of free agents out there that are decent, but Kurt knows, Kurt is here and he knows.
Who wouldn't mind keeping Kirk Cousins? It's the number.
Right. That
if Kirk Cousins willing to work with you on your books, then that's a different thing. But I'm not paying him $30 million to come back. Fuck no.
No way. No, we don't do that.
When him and Joe Flacco had the same numbers, I go get Joe Flacco.
Not even just that. I just felt like he ain't mentoring neither, bro. Just being real.
He did. He was for himself. Right.
Like you ain't finna tell me, like because when they even asked Michael Penix recently in one of these little new interviews, bro, the man really ain't even saying he getting a mentor. He basically saying, I'm just looking at him. Like he can't even really get him no answer. Like, yeah, he really giving me guidance. You can tell every time you looked on the sideline where Kurt had his helmet locked in. Think he finna go in.
I seen him over there talking to him plenty of times with a helmet on. Yeah, but I seen him talking to him over on the bench though.
Everybody's not mentoring.
Blakberry or was he just looking at him? Which one was?
Come on, bro.
Come on, man.
Just
Don't
give me the bean.
come on, man. That
Was he talking
that's
to him
that,
like he was looking at him? Which one going on, man?
and that's a little nitpicky.
I can't tell with the helmet on. I
He-
can't tell. I can't tell.
He ain't over there just standing there to him breathing heavy. Yeah. Come on, man. Y'all,
I ain't seen that motherfucker talk to him that much. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I did. About what you got on it, man? What you think about that?
Man, I'm bringing in Daniel Jones.
What?
Daniel Jones.
Yeah,
Daniel Jones ain't getting out of. He ain't coming out of Colts. The Colts ain't letting him go.
Hey, whatever. He just be saying anything.
Daniel Jones had a good season with Indianapolis, bro. They ain't finna let
definitely
Daniel
give him
Jones
a good contract. He finna get a good contract with Indianapolis.
Sure. Him. What's the other young boy name? Daniel Jones.
Like it ain't gonna happen.
Damn, man, what's his name, yo?
Boy, here hell, boy.
Zach Wilson.
Oh, what?
What?
You gotta get him up out of here.
Wilson is a name that's been out there though.
You gotta get him up out of here.
That's the wrong city to bring Zach Wilson in, boy. He would never make it to a game.
Hey,
listen.
Sam Howell got a goddamn futon at Magic City.
Sam Howell, like, I'm not bringing Kirk back, yo. Like, the nigga fell off the fucking cliff. You could justify it however you want to justify a loser being a loser. I just don't like to lose. I'm a sore loser. I hate to fucking lose. Why lose? I cheat your ass.
You from the wrong city. That's all we been doing, losing in sports shit.
Before I lose, I cheat your ass. I just like I'm a sore loser, bro. I'm just a real nigga, bro. Like motherfuckers up here just
going off the rails. He's going off the rails here. We trying to keep it on the tracks. We trying to keep it on the tracks.
My nigga, boy, that nigga's crazy, boy.
That's my boy was Zay. What you got on it, Zay? What you doing, Zay? Or did I ask you already?
Nah.
What you think about
Zay in the bag, man?
Running it back with Kirk.
Damn, did he go out again?
He hung up on you with that question.
You got mixed feelings.
Yeah.
Ass nigga to take back a 95-year-old dinosaur. I done hung up too. Hey, yo, make the noise like I'm going through a tunnel and all type of shit. Yo,
I guess it's my turn there. I guess it's my turn.
He really can't answer.
Come on with it, Will.
Oh, can't skip channel.
Oh, what channel?
Oh,
okay.
you ain't going to channel. Go ahead, channel.
Can y'all still hear me, though? Can y'all still hear me? Because I've been...
We got you.
All right, so, man, I'm not keeping Kirk around. I got to save that money. That's just how it is. It's a business decision. I got to save the money. But I'm not going and looking at a Zach Wilson or a Sam Howell to be my backup. I'm going and I'm looking at a veteran. I'm looking at someone like a Brissett or someone like that.
That's Larry down there. My bad, Larry.
What? Tyler Huntley. That was the third name I was thinking of.
I'd be all right with Huntley.
Went over like 2-3 times.
I'd be all right with him, but
you had
a little something.
Because Zay and him both got their gaming tags when they come on, so I confused them. That's that Larry gaming tag. My bad, Larry. I'm gonna come back to you when Chandler done. Go ahead, finish up, Chandler.
And man, hey, yeah, you gotta get an experience back up in here, to still kind of be that insurance in case anything were to happen with Penix. Because I mean, that's just is how it's gonna have to be this dude's entire career. You're always gonna have to have a capable backup, but you can't keep Kirk around. You got too much money that you could save there. You gotta, and the way they just restructured his deal, you gotta let Kirk go.
I thought they was letting him go when they restructured him. I said that. We was
Well,
gonna
see,
say,
they got to do it as like a post June 1st thing. I think is how they did it.
yeah.
They gotta do it before March 13th.
Yeah, they got to announce it before March the 13th, before the new league.
Yeah.
Well, technically, they already announced it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they
No, they
restructured
didn't
this
announce it.
contract.
Somebody else announced that they expect to release it. So I guess technically that don't count.
Yeah. They got to see it.
And
The
I heard
Falcons got
through
to
the
see it.
Falcons
grapevine,
got to see it.
he coming to Pittsburgh.
They
No,
can have
hell
them.
no.
But go ahead, Larry.
It'll be a shit show in Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna be
It
honest,
was
man.
last year.
I'm gonna be honest. I want Jameis Winston.
What?
Bring in Jameis Winston.
Come on, crab
Man,
legs.
this nigga high.
Let me say this.
This nigga high.
See, yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
am
Let that man
fried, bro.
say
You
in
ain't
peace.
lying. I am
Let him say
fried.
in peace, man.
I am fried.
Go
You
ahead.
ain't lying. But like the reason why I would say like a Jamie, I want somebody that's like understand they gonna be a backup too. So like your purpose of let me still try to help this guy get better at his game as just in case if I have to step on the field too. And I just feel like by the situation of Michael Penix being injury prone, so called what everybody say, because he done got injured, that I ain't with that motive, but this what
Who
everybody
called him
say.
Mr. Glass? Somebody will call him Mr.
Yeah,
Glass.
I don't know. That's that crazy term, that Mr. Glass, But I give me Jameis. Who else? I don't want no young quarterback. I want a vet. Because I just seen from last year, man, just from my specs of the eyes that like a lot of the problem was it was too many. Like even with surrounding him with the young quarterback stuff, they was too young, bro. Like we need vet experienced people that really understand the game, and I feel like Jameis understand the game, So give me Jameis. He might steal a little crabs, but
That nigga gonna be in Juicy Crowd every Sunday morning before the game. Cause
That
all
nigga
right,
won't
He
make it
said
to the
somebody
game.
gave him them crab legs, man.
That's what
go
I
ahead,
always
Will.
say when we stealing something. When we stealing something, they gave that to me. They told my hand.
Now, but he said that he had the hookup and got caught.
Hey yo,
That was just a sample.
in the
Hey,
words of money making Mitch to Uncle Ice, man, I gave you those.
Go ahead, Will, man. What you say on it, man?
yeah. So for Kirk Cousins, man, the only way he coming back is that a goddamn team friendly discount, and I'm talking about veteran minimal type shit, like what Joe Flacco would get. But I don't even want that motherfucker back. I don't like the energy he was giving off. I can't,
Yeah,
I, I
bro.
can't, I can't stand the energy that motherfucker was giving off, bro. And he
Describe it.
talked too damn much. That motherfucker talked too damn much. He'll
Describe
tell
the
the whole
energy and give
world what
off.
the fuck. The energy was like, nigga, I'm about me. I ain't trying to help this young motherfucker. I'm about me. That man been standing on the whole game with the helmet on. The whole fucking game.
You ain't telling me that's happened, bro.
Come
I
on,
don't care what nobody
the
say.
whole
That's
fucking
not
game. You know
happened,
you
bro.
the backup, but you standing there the whole fucking game with your helmet on. You ain't. The more he kept screaming, get be traded, motherfucker, bro. I don't like that energy. You don't want to be here. Get the
And
fuck on.
even this,
Let
how
your
the
let
hell
your
you gonna be looking at the playbook with your helmet on and you ain't even getting in the
let
game?
let your wife deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, but Jamie Winston, hell no, I'm not bringing that. I don't want that motherfucker crazy. He ain't got that right. That motherfucker crazy.
Right
His
here, man.
teammates say he goddamn
Hell,
crazy.
man of
His
God.
teammates say he
Hell,
crazy.
man of
I
God.
don't think.
Hell, man of God. Hell, man of God.
Hey, you can be a
What's up
man. You
with
can
you,
be a
man,
man of
Tam?
God and be crazy. You can be a man of
Auntie.
God and be crazy now. But like, no,
What's up, my
our locker room
favorite
ain't
auntie?
ready. Our locker room ain't ready for Jamie Winston.
And
Our
you
locker
remember
room can't handle that.
during the off season, bro. He was talking about in an interview with Penders when they were talking to John Gruden that he would like to come here to mentor him. I think it would be a good idea, bro, to be real.
I don't think our locker room ready for those James. Then he like he want to do some
Hell no.
goddamn TV. He like he want to do a TV show, reality show or some shit. We ain't ready for Jameis right now, dog.
He's
Let a
all
veteran.
We got a bunch of clown
all
shit going
positivity.
on already. We don't need no more.
Yeah, let a veteran locker room deal with that.
James is all positivity. He's literally the opposite of a cancer in the locker room. He's somebody that's going.
What the hell y'all talking about, man?
He'll keep the locker room. He'll keep the locker room
Bruh,
together though.
You can be
Positivity.
positivity.
Walk off the field smiling.
You can be positivity and be a detriment to the locker room. You remember the last one we had was that team friendly. You remember that wide receiver we had? He was always happy, always lucky, go lucky, and we were losing like a motherfucker. And
he was ass too though.
The other thing about Jameis Winston, name me a locker room he went in and they had a winning season that year.
No, you right about that now.
I don't want none of that juice in there.
But they didn't have issues in the locker room either.
It don't matter. They didn't win either.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving them a positive
He's a
feedback.
good dude. He's a good dude, but he's a little loony. We all know. You can look at a motherfucker. Hey, that motherfucker loony to him.
So y'all ready for my take on it?
But you ain't let me send him a shit. I'm gonna look at a Joe Flacco, a Tyrod Taylor, or some shit like that. Somebody who know their position, but also can give you a couple games if you need them to take over. They can give you a couple games and hold the fort down. But you know what I mean? I'm not ready to give up on Michael Penix. I think Michael Penix got that. So if he's not ready, for somebody who can take the wheel for a little bit until he get ready, those type of quarterbacks I look at.
Hey, Will, why not take Tyler Huntley though? Because him and Penix play style is similar.
Tyler Huntley on the contract, ain't he? He's still on the contract.
No, he a free agent.
Well, I can take a look at him too. But like something like that, somebody who know their position. You know what I mean? Know that you're a backup. Know that, hey, this ain't you. But I need you to hold me down till this motherfucker get ready. Something like that.
Okay. All right. So the Kirk Cousins ordeal. First, let me attack this. Y'all say the energy he gives ain't that of helping out the young boy, right?
Correct.
Isn't the best example is to lead by example?
He still ain't leading by good example. That motherfucker talks too damn
much. Are you
much.
sure?
That
Think
motherfucker
about
talk too damn much.
Now, okay, well, I'm talking about as far as playing football go.
But what kind of example is he trying to give though? And what he giving to young man? Like, I don't want to be in Atlanta.
No, listen. I ain't heard him say that. I haven't heard him say that. Let me ask you
something. I'm gonna let you finish. Listen, but he said, how many times you asked me to trade, Blakberry?
How you asked to be traded and then wave in no trade clause?
What he's showing.
He never asked to be traded.
He has to be released. He don't want to release the trade clause. He has to be released. He want to be released and get all the money too. It don't work like that. No, nigga, that ain't how it works. But I mean, look, what examples you showing the young man? Like when adversity hits you, quit. Cause that's what he showed. Cause he lost his starting job. Now he want to quit. He lost his starting job. He want to quit.
Yeah, that was a sucker move, there, bro.
Listen. First of all, the same reasons you giving for why you think he giving off that bad energy, I can make the case that he leading by example. If he always got on his helmet, making it look like he always ready to step in at any given moment, that's showing the young boy you stay ready. You you stay ready.
Bro, Penix did that the first year when he was on the bench.
Penix did what?
Kept his helmet on.
Kept his helmet on. Listen.
So are you gonna wait a minute. So you didn't criticize. Wait a minute. You didn't criticize him for keeping his helmet on and staying ready.
He ain't the mentor.
He a youngin', bro.
How do you know that ain't the advice that Kirk gave him was to stay ready?
Penix came out and said, bro, he been doing that since the youngin', bro.
Came out his mouth himself and he told you ain't helping no goddamn body. He ain't helping shit.
Penix told you that Kirk don't help him.
Kirk Cousins said that shit. He ain't helping shit.
Kirk Cousins told you that he don't help.
He ain't telling me shit. I ain't in that face.
No, did he tell anybody that? A reporter? Somebody did he tell anybody that he
Blackberry,
don't help?
do anybody, do
Michael
your
Penix.
wife got to tell you a lot of stuff
No,
indirectly
see,
before you
we're not gonna
understand
play
what she
that
said?
radio. We're not gonna play the radio.
Okay,
We
my
talking
bad, my
about
bad.
we talking about
My bad.
we talking
Do
about
anybody
legitimate.
have to tell
We
you?
talking about
Do
legitimate statements. We talking about
do anybody
legitimate
have to tell
quotes.
you indirectly before
I
you
don't have.
understand where the fuck they
I
coming
don't do
from?
that. I go by what I know and what I see. That's what I go by.
Now we going with the technicality again, Black. That
It ain't technicalities. It is what it is. When
I
you
can tell
paint the
you-
picture how
look.
you want it to be painted, because
I
you
can tell
want
you
everybody to
something.
see how it look from the lens you're
Black
looking
man,
at it through,
I can
that
tell
don't
you
mean that that's
something.
what it actually is. If he
I can tell
wanted
you
out
something
of
and move a
Atlanta,
whole different way.
if
I can
he
tell you
wanted
I'ma
out
do
of
something
Atlanta,
and move
he
a whole
would
nother way,
have
Blackberry.
he would have threw in his no trade clause.
No, he wants
If
the
he
money.
really
That's what
wanted
he's
out,
agreed it. He
he
agreed
would
to
have
this. He
threw
wants his
out
money.
his
That's
no
why he
trade
didn't throw
clause.
it in. Oh my God. Blackberry.
If he really wanted
You
out,
gotta understand.
he
You
would have
gotta
threw out his
understand
no
Kirk
trade
Cousins.
clause.
What we know about Kirk Cousins? That motherfucker greedy about the money. We know that for a
How is he
fact.
greedy? How?
Yeah, that's what he showed you. Everywhere he go, he's getting
How?
that money.
Okay, say how.
Oh, you
Say
just
how.
said how? What? You got
How?
a contract back there.
So it's
What has he
his
showed you
fault
through
that
his
his
career?
agent got him paid?
No, that's A1 for his agent. A1.
Okay then. So how is that greedy?
You saying why he didn't do his no trade clause? Because he want his fucking money. That's why he didn't waive his no trade clause.
He could
He
have
wanted to
waived
be in
his.
control. He wanted to
He
be in
could have
control of
waived
where
his
he
no
wanted to
trade
go.
clause and tested the market.
He wanted to be in control. He ain't gonna test nobody if he waive it. They gonna put him where they want him to go.
No, yes it is, because it's gonna test to see who will actually make a trade for him, who actually believe in him.
If he waived that shit, the Falcons can send him whatever the fuck he want, and he didn't want that.
That's
he
right.
wanted to control where he wanted to go. That's why he didn't waive it. So you
But
got your answer why he didn't waive the trade
He
clause.
knows he relinquishes that control going in before he asks for a no trade clause. He knows that already.
So you just said if
So you trying to tell me?
Question, man? What you just asked? What you
I
asked? What
asked
was the
you.
question?
I asked you what? How is he shown that he's been greedy? How?
And you just answered how he showed that he's being greeted by your own goddamn mouth.
How?
If you really wanted to play start, you would waive that motherfucker so they can send you somewhere where you can go start. He never did.
No, that ain't what you said. You said he being greedy.
God. I'm going out to what? He is being greedy, bro.
If he waived the no trade clause, he can still get paid. What you mean?
Bro, if he waiving no trade clause, the Falcons ain't got to pay him. His whole contract is different.
He literally just
restructured.
He literally just restructured his contract
to get more
with the chances of him not getting paid the full amount.
He just got more money up front, bro.
Will.
He act like he lost money. He didn't lose money. He got paid up front.
If they cut him, that's him relinquishing 67.9.
That was never guaranteed to him. Only thing that was guaranteed was $100 million. The other 80 was not guaranteed.
Will, you not making no sense.
No, yes I am.
Because you trying to make the case that he done showed that he greedy, but he literally just took a chance on not getting paid a whole 67.9.
Taking a chance is he got money up front, Blakberry. When he restructured his contract, he got another fucking guarantee.
That was the top part of that was the top half of the contract.
Once he went into that negotiation, he had no guaranteed money, Blakberry. What do you got?
That's right. He already got paid the guaranteed money.
His guaranteed money would go until he did a restructure. And
it still ain't guaranteed until when?
They already gave it to him. What are you saying?
No, they ain't. They don't gave him the 67.9.
Okay, pull up the contract when he restructured.
I thought they said they had already paid him his guaranteed money.
Yeah, he got all the guaranteed money last season.
What did the restructure do?
All the guaranteed money been paid to him.
So you saying he didn't get no money on the restructure? That's what you saying?
No, I say he ain't getting the 67.9. He ain't getting the bulk.
Okay, that's what I'm
saying.
He
not getting the bulk of it.
He wasn't.
He only got like. I got it right here.
Once he came to the negotiation table. He had
We
no money
ain't gonna play the
guaranteed.
guessing game.
He had no money guaranteed. Once he signed the restructure, he got some more money guaranteed to him. He already had all this guaranteed money.
Look, his guaranteed salary is $10 million.
That's what I thought it was.
So what you talking about?
Pull up the restructure.
This is the restructure. This on over the count.
That ain't the restructure you doing, bro. Pull up the restructure when you did the restructure.
His base salary for 26 is $2,100,000. The guaranteed salary as of right now is $10 million. So if they cut him right now, he only getting $10 million.
I remember the 10 million being in that conversation though.
They already paid it to him. That's what I'm keep trying to tell you. He already.
That's not 67.9. That's not 67.9, bro.
They gave him 10 off of that 80 that was not guaranteed. It was 80 million.
Will, you just set up here and tried to make the case. You just tried to make the case that he's been looking greedy. This is literally somebody that just sacrificed 67.9 and he could have got $77 million.
How you sacrifice something that ain't guaranteed to you? Tell me that. He already had his $100 million that was guaranteed, Blakberry. It was $80 million more on the contract. It's not guaranteed.
When they restructure
him and they don't have to pay him none of that
before
shit.
the restructure, he was getting 56 this year and next year. Before the restructure,
if they didn't cut him, they didn't cut him.
Due to the restructure, if they release him now, he's getting literally less than a quarter of that.
Okay, when he signed his contract, Blakberry, how much was guaranteed?
He got out the initial contract. He already got all the guaranteed. The guarantee was $100 million.
Oh, did he? So where the extra 10 come from, Blakberry?
It's not an extra 10. It's after the restructure, bro.
He got an extra 10 million after the restructure, Blakberry.
Either you being hard of hearing right now, you just choosing not to. You choosing not to understand.
He got an extra 10 million after the restructure. You just read the shit.
Man, it's not an extra 10 if he was supposed to get 56 and he only getting 2. What are you talking about?
You don't understand how the contract works, Blakberry.
I'm looking right at it. Base salary.
Hold on. This is what you just said. He already was paid his $100 million that was guaranteed. So that other 80
on the original contract.
The other 80, the Falcons ain't got to give him none of that shit. He had his $100 million paid the first 2 years. $100 million was gone. The other 80 was goddamn what you call empty salaries, meaning they can cut the motherfucker if they wanted to. Now that when he restructured, they gave him an extra $10 million. So he didn't do the Falcons no fucking favor. He did himself a favor.
Bro.
Don't act like he did the Falcons no goddamn favor. He ain't doing no damn favor.
He went from getting 56 to only being guaranteed 10.
Man,
that's a gamble. That's a gamble either way you look at it.
Hell, just give me 100,000.
What you ain't understanding? He gambled not getting 50. He gambled not getting the rest of all that money and only getting 10. He got a no trade clause. He could have easily said, I sit behind the young boy and I just get my 56. I don't want to do a restructure. He could have easily did that.
But he wasn't gonna have the Falcons could cut him. They didn't have to give him shit. They could have cut
him. But they wasn't gonna cut him.
That's why they restructured him, Blakberry.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they restructured him.
They wasn't gonna just cut him and let him walk off with all that
their money. That's what I keep trying to tell this man, bro.
Exactly. He could have. What the hell?
Fuck that shit. I ain't signing no restructured contract. I'ma just sit here and pay me out the other
exactly. So he did the ungreedy thing and sacrificed possibly not getting that money. What you don't understand?
80 million wasn't guaranteed to him, bro.
Nah, only 100 off that 180.
They don't have to pay him. So they can cut that motherfucker. They could put him. They could lead the league. Told him he's a post.
They only paid him $90 million, bro.
They could have told the league he's a post June 1 cut and cut that bitch and don't owe him nothing. don't owe him none of that shit.
That's why he restructured the contract. So he, like, you get what I'm trying to say? That's why he did, instead of waiving that no trade clause or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Bro,
That's why he said, yo,
listen,
So he can get traded and still get that money. Yeah. So by him restructuring,
they've
give me a
only paid
restructured
him
contract.
$90 million. The
I'm
$10
playing.
million
they
is
paid
the
him $100 million.
leftover from the
They paid him
guarantee.
$100 million, bro. He had $100 million first 2 years of the contract. He had $100 million the first 2 years of the contract. But the whole thing about the restructure is so he can get traded to a team and they still got to pay him the money. If the Falcons didn't reconstruct him, they could have cut that motherfucker and then owe that nigga none of that bullshit. None guaranteed.
So who came out good on the restructure?
Falcons.
Now
Hold up.
one of them.
Here it
The
is right
Falcons
here,
did because they
yo.
able to move his ass if they want to. The Falcons.
Listen, did what is saying about the nigga contract. He recently restructured his contract, reducing his 26 base salary from 35 to 2.1, while adding 67.9 million guaranteed for the 2017. For the 27 season that vests on the 13th of March. This change sets the stage for a decision on his future with the team, which could involve a release or another contract amendment before that date. Hold on, wait, what? Damn, new guarantee of 67.9?
Yeah, so if that all they're saying about whatever, if the Falcons don't announce that they're gonna make him a post June 1 cut by March 30th. So I'm still trying to get to the fact where he helping himself. He talking that what he doing.
How much is 67.5? No, how much is 62.5 plus 27.5?
Oh no, I can't count.
62.5 plus 27.5 is 90. He got 62.5 in 24, which included $50 million signing bonus. In 25, he got 27.5 million. How much is left over of the guaranteed money?
10
million fucking dollars.
10.
Who you saying that to? I already just told you got it. I'm done.
Oh,
with
you
that
just
shit.
sit up here and try
I'm
to
done with that shit. I'm
get the
done.
fuck out of here, bro.
I've been just saying that 5 times. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, man. You just said this man had all his guaranteed money already. You said that about 100
He
times.
did. He got all his guaranteed money already.
Now he got it all in 10 million and it's still owed to him.
Already. Oh no,
The same 10 mil that's in the guaranteed salary for 2026.
Hey, yo, hold up. Because I just see some shit on Over the Cap, right? It say Cousins got a 4-year deal with us for 180, of which 90 mil of it is guaranteed.
90 mil guaranteed.
Off of 180, so that leaves 10.
Bro, the 90 is saying that because the 90 been paid
because
already.
he already got
10
it paid.
million left.
He got that on signing. So the other 10, is owed to him.
Listen, the whole point is this.
And that's what I've been trying to tell Blakberry. The 100 million is the only thing that he got guaranteed to this man.
You ain't trying to tell me shit, because I already said that. When I said the damn restructure, I said the restructure. He just restructured the damn contract so that he probably don't even get nearly as much.
You won, motherfucker.
I mean, goddamn, if he waived the no trade clause, he got a better chance at getting more of the money by getting traded to another team that take on the rest of the salary. What don't you understand? Because of the restructure, he risking not being able to even get that, to even do that now. Because all they got to do is cut him anyway.
And that's what we gonna do, yo. Hey yo,
No, but see the narrative that's been put out there that he greedy because he got a agent that just know how to get him paid.
Well, man, I
Now,
wish
see,
I could.
this the thing, bro. This what I know. This go back to what I was saying in the first damn place. This what I know. I know that with a healthy Kirk Cousins, we done won more than we've lost. That's a fact. That's a fact. He's won for you more than he's lost for you.
Ain't nobody complaining that Kirk Cousins. We saying the money. We not bringing him back at that money.
Now,
We're not
this the
doing
thing. They can cut him and sign him back.
I won't bring that bitch ass nigga
money.
back anyway. I don't like his energy. I won't bring him back.
I already asked you your opinion. This mine.
It's just like
I already asked you. I already asked you. You already said that shit. You already said that shit.
That means she gone.
You already said that shit already. I'm giving my opinion now. You ain't giving yours no more. We heard that shit already. The point is, they can cut him and re-sign him for a more friendlier contract. Bring him back for one more season. Bring him back for one more season, because you can't deny that he done won for you more than he done lost. And that's a fact.
Well, I ain't finna have no nigga on the team that don't want to be here. Fuck that nigga.
Who said? How he say he don't want to be here?
He said he don't. If you keep saying I won't release,
does he say he want to start?
Bro, you go up to the fucking owner and tell him to release you. You don't want to fucking be here.
What report on that? Let me see. Let me see.
They said that.
Let me see.
He went over the coach head to the owner saying he want to be released.
Damn, he made $35 million this year. Hey, yo, he do got a $10 million roster bonus this year that became guaranteed 5 days after the start of the 25 season.
Because that what was left over of the original guaranteed money.
I'm assuming so. Yeah. He also has a $10 million roster bonus in 26 that became guaranteed 5 days after the start of the 2025 league year in March.
Listen, this is what I know. We done won more than we lost with him. A lot of people issue with Kirk Cousins is that he ain't as mobile outside of the pocket. He can't move around in the pocket a whole lot. I get it. But Kirk Cousins' mind for the position, his mind for the game, it's better than anybody else in this league right now that's playing. And that, you can't argue that. He's the most intelligent quarterback at the position right now. And when he's been healthy, he's won for you more than he's lost. As a matter of fact, while healthy, he's overwhelmingly won for you more than lost. We know he lost when he was hurt. And yeah, it came with some lies behind it, but so fucking what? And so we gonna go out there and we gonna play in the streets for somebody else that's possibly gonna do the same damn thing at some point. They gonna lie too about an injury.
So
and what we gonna do? We gonna hold on. Kirk Cousins told a lie about being hurt. So you trying to tell me other quarterbacks don't lie about being hurt? And
Shit,
so what?
Lied about being hurt for $100 million fucking dollars.
And so what? When I look at the win-loss record with a healthy Kirk Cousins, I see winning. And if I'm
how
going
many
to gamble
games
on
did we win because of Kirk Cousins?
it don't matter. How many games did the Seattle
this is your
Seahawks win
argument.
because of Sam
This is your
Darnold?
argument. A lot.
How many games did they win because of Sam Darnold?
Sam Darnold was tossing that motherfucker this year. What the hell are you talking about, Blakberry?
Sam Darnold had a basic 4,000 yards. He had a basic 4,000 yard receiving season. He only had 25 touchdowns.
4,000 yards, bro.
He only had 25 touchdowns. 25. He had
What
a
is basic
regular amount
about
of
fourth down
touchdowns
to
thrown.
touchdown?
He was regular as hell.
They won the championship because of their defense, but they won a lot of games because of Sam Darnold.
Okay, then. So you just argued against yourself then. So you just argued against
You
yourself.
said games. I just said championship. They won
No,
a championship.
it's a game.
Because of their defense.
It's a
They
game.
won
It's
a
the
lot of
biggest
games
game.
because of Sam. I seen this man win some games for them. I ain't even finna flex. I said,
Man, come on.
don't try to change what I asked you. I said, how
Total
many
team
games have
effort.
we won?
Oh, you trying to tell me Kirk Cousins didn't win no game for us?
I said, how many, motherfucker?
How many did Sam Darnold win?
If you exclude,
Do you got a concrete number on how many Sam Darnold won for the Seahawks?
Don't try to turn the question.
No, you
don't.
don't.
Turn the question. Don't
No,
turn
it
the
ain't turn the question. That's a stupid ass
If you
question.
take away Tampa Bay, goddamn, your boy had an average goddamn year. If you take away Tampa Bay, where he throws good numbers against, everybody else he 200 or less. This motherfucker throwing 200 yards or less. Kirk Cousins, that's who. That's who.
That's a
He
lie.
got intercepted. Man, that ain't no goddamn lie.
That's a damn lie.
200 or less?
Who what? So you trying to tell me he's on for over 300? Hold on, wait. You trying to tell me he only threw for over 300 yards against Tampa, and that's it?
Bay. That's the only team. I guarantee you right now. Go look at it. Go look. Tampa Bay is the only team he throw over 300 yards against. Tampa Bay. I bet you money right now. With everybody that's been watching,
Put 20 on
I
it.
bet you money.
Put 20 on it right now.
I bet you money right now.
Put 20 on it right now.
20 is on the table, motherfucker.
All right.
Tampa Bay is the only team he throwed over 300 yards against.
Falcons during the 20.
At least 3 games.
Go look it up.
I'm looking at it right now.
That's the only team he throwed over 300 yards.
No, get all
No,
the
he
games
had at least 3 games over 300 yards with the Falcons.
Hold on. Let me give it to him, Duddy, so he can't say I had help. Let me give it to him. No, hell no, nigga. I said over the course of his time here in Atlanta. I didn't just leave it at this year. Hell no. Hell no.
I said what I said, Blakberry.
You said Tampa Bay since he been here, the only team he threw 300 yards on, bro. Cut this shit.
I said this year.
Man, you know you did. No, you didn't. I wasn't talking about this year. I've been talking about since he been in Atlanta. That's been my whole talking point since he been in Atlanta. I didn't limit it to this year. The whole time we been talking.
Anybody else listening? I said this year. How many times?
That goddamn wheel full of shit. Nah, cause you know you wrong.
That's the chat. What I said.
You know you fucking wrong.
That's the chat. What I said.
That ain't gonna lie for you. You never said just this year. You didn't say that until now.
This year. I said this year. Besides Tampa
No,
Bay,
you didn't. You didn't say that shit till now.
Oh my Lord Jesus! See, you
ain't said that shit till now.
You so busy arguing.
You ain't said that shit till now.
You wasn't listening when I throwed the bet on the table. That's what I said. Okay, so do he have over 300? How many this year? How many he got, Blakberry?
Hold on, I'm pulling up the 2024 season right now. I'm pulling up the 2024 season.
2025, sir.
Nope, that wasn't that ain't what we discussed.
That's this year.
So
2025.
He threw for over 300 yards against. That's Tampa. That's New Orleans.
Now he's looking at 2024, y'all. He's looking at
Minnesota. So that's 2 teams.
2025, bro. 2025.
No, hell no. That wasn't a damn bet. You ain't say that shit.
What I said.
All I've been talking about since I've been talking about Kirk Cousins is his total win-loss record since he been with Atlanta.
Look at the chat.
That's all I've been talking about.
You, bro. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. They telling you. Look at the chat.
No, they wrong too because he got 300-yard games against New Orleans and he got 300 yards. Got a 300-yard game against Minnesota. So they wrong too.
Look at last year. Look at last year and tell us, Blakberry, what it say?
Will, you didn't say 20. What I've been talking about this whole time, Will.
Last year.
What I've been talking about this whole time. What I've been talking about this whole time? Was I just talking about
You
2025?
talking about the bet, Black
Was
man.
I just talking about
We talking about
2025?
the bet. You know, bro,
Answer the
we're
question.
talking about the
Was I
bet
just
that I
talking about
placed.
2025?
We're
Answer the
talking about.
question.
We don't
Answer
give
the
a damn
question.
what you was talking about. We're talking about the
Okay
bet
then,
that I
but
placed,
so
Black
then
man. The bet.
your argument don't make no fucking sense
last
then.
year.
You just going off of this
If we
fan
talking
season.
about
I've been
the
going
bet,
off of the
I said
entire
last year.
time he been in Atlanta, bro. That's all
So
I've been
boil
talking
it back
about.
then, because
Not
that's
one
what the hell
time
I
did I
said
limit
then, bro.
this conversation to just 2025.
Okay.
Not one time.
What did he do last year? How many starts did he have last year, Blackberry? How
Let's
many
see.
starts did he have
Yeah.
last year, Blackberry?
Why? What? Let me see why that matter. What they got to do with anything?
Oh my God! How many starts did he have, Blackberry?
Yeah, one. He had 14 starts.
Last year, right?
Yeah. 14 starts.
He only threw over 300 yards against Tampa Bay. Nobody else.
He
Look it
threw
up and
for
see
over
if I'm right.
He threw for over 300 yards against Minnesota. He threw for over 300 yards against New Orleans.
I said last year, Blackberry. Last year. Not 2024.
That's what you said. Why would I limit Will?
Oh
Why
my
would I
God,
limit
bro.
Will?
What's the
Will?
question I
Will?
just asked you?
Will?
I just asked
Will?
you.
Let me ask somebody else since your ass can't listen. Dirty.
Oh boy.
Why would I limit the conversation to 2025 if I said his total overall record with us since he's been here is he's won more than he's lost? So
I
why would
wouldn't.
I limit the conversation to 2025? What
We're
sense
not
I
that
talking
make?
wouldn't.
about what you was talking.
Okay,
We
then
talking
so
about
you
what the
can't
bet. We're
you
talking about the bet right now. We
you
ain't
can't
talking about the
no
bet.
the bet you never said that.
Keep
You
going
didn't
at
say
what you
that.
said.
You
I
didn't
said
say that.
last year. That's what the bet
No,
in the
no,
chat
the
that
fuck
told you.
you
Same
didn't.
fucking thing, bro.
No, the chat
Last year.
didn't.
I
Ain't
said
nobody in the
last year,
chat
bro.
said that.
I
What
thought
somebody
that
I
we
pull
said
it
were
up?
talking
last year,
about
bro.
why we would keep
Pull it
Kurt.
up. What somebody said it in the chat that you said that. Because ain't
You
nobody
feel like
said
how
it.
many games did he start last year, sir? I'm
Why
asking you
do
that
that
right now.
matter?
How many games? How many
Why?
games did he start
Why,
last
Will?
year, Blackberry? Oh,
Why?
fuck it, fuck it,
Was
fuck it,
it
Yeah,
8?
fuck
fuck
it,
it. Because you ain't making no
fuck it, bro.
goddamn sense.
Fuck it, fuck it.
You ain't making no damn sense. You ain't making no fucking sense. The whole time I've been talking, I've been saying his total overall record is a winning record with Atlanta. So why would I limit my conversation to 2025? I wouldn't do that. And you didn't make no damn bet for 2025 only. You didn't say that till it was too late, after we had already made the bet. So you can't even try to pull that on me, bro. You're wrong. He got 300-yard games against more than Tampa. He got 300-yard games against two other teams. And what that got to do with a damn thing anyway? So fucking what? Just because that's the benchmark somebody make, that a fan make for
That
what's
wasn't an
considered to be
argument. The
productive.
argument was how many games have we won because of Kirk Cousins? He got a whole lot of fucking turnovers too. So what the fuck are you talking about, Blackberry? I'm not understanding your
Will,
argument.
he got a lot of turnovers.
I'm not understanding your argument. You said we won a lot of games because of Kirk Cousins. That's a fucking
No, I
lie.
didn't say we won a lot of games. I
That's
said
what
we
you
have
said.
won games
You
because
said
of
we
him.
He
won.
won more
You
than
said
he
we
lost.
won more than we lost
I
because of
said
Kirk
he
Cousins.
won
That's a
more
lie.
than he
It
lost
wasn't
with
because
us.
of
That's
him.
what I
It wasn't
said.
because of him. It wasn't because of him because he was turning the fucking ball over.
Man, so what?
It matters. What the hell you mean? So what? I just
You
said I'm
just
done. I'm
said
done.
it.
I'm
You
done.
just said,
I'm
bro,
going against what I said. I'm
you
done with it. I'm done
contradict
with it.
yourself every time you open your damn mouth. You contradict yourself. You just said that Seattle didn't win the Super Bowl because of Sam Darnold. They won because of the defense. So what the fuck it matter? What it matter who it was because of who won the damn game? He didn't lose the damn game. So what the fuck it matter? What it matter, bro? Has he won more than he's lost as a starter for Atlanta? Yes or no?
Eddie more than lose.
Because he has.
And that's why I would keep him.
At least for this next season.
If we could get a decent contract, I would really lean toward keeping him if I could. But Kurt ain't gonna give us no good contract.
He's not 12-12. ATL. I don't even think he played 24 games for us. He like 10-9 or something like that. Because he started 14 games. He started 14 games in 24. And I think he started 5 games last year. Let me see. That's wrong. PFF made a mistake. They don't usually do that. Hold on a minute. That shit off. But he like 10-9. Okay, we know he started 14 games last year. And this year he only played, so he started what, them last 4 games? Let's see something. $11 and 10. Yeah, 11 and 10 as a star.
What's Penix's record?
Michael Penix. Michael Penix is 3-6 as a starter.
Wow.
3-6 as a
Okay.
starter. He got 9 touchdowns and 3 interceptions as a starter. In 2025, he had 9 touchdowns and 3 interceptions as a starter.
So they probably gonna be looking at another quarterback anyway. Not another quarterback, but just somebody that's gonna bring some stability in there until they figure out where Michael at.
Yeah, Southside. He done played more games by being one game over 500. But ain't that over 500? Considering all the bullshit that went on, a lot of it to do with him.
That's true. That was kind of ugly. That was a tough season, unusual type season, even for us. When that quarterback situation came up.
Damn, what a damn schedule. All right, let me look at this. Put this here 20. All right, so Penix played in the Bucks game. We didn't see Kurt in what game was what week was that? What was that first week Michael got hurt? Cause he missed the game before. Let me see. Was that after the Bills game? Let me see. Don't get it right. Okay. Played in the Washington game. He played in the Bills game. Was that the Niners game? Kirk had to come in. Nope, it wasn't the Niners game. That was the Dolphins game. Okay, they lost the Dolphins game. That was the first game Kirk played last year. Did he start again after that, or was it just that 1 week? The Patriots. I think Kirk played against the Patriots too. Nope, that was Penix. That was Penix in the Patriots game. What about the Colts game? That was Penix too. All right, so Kirk came in. Kirk came in. He came in during that Panthers game. He didn't start that Panthers game. That second Panthers game that we lost 30-27, Kirk didn't start in that game. ATL. And then that next game against the Skanks, he started in that game. We won that game. I think that's when we started our. Let me see. Was that the beginning of the win streak? Nah, that wasn't the beginning of the win streak. Because we lost to the Jets. Oh, maybe that was. Yes, it was. Because the Jets was the week before that. No. Jets was the week after that. All right, so that's that is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of these 7, he won. Let me get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was an L. That was an L. The Skanks was a W. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 L's. That's 5 wins. So we won 5 out of 7. Yeah. We won 5 out of 7 that he started. He started 7 games this season in 25. He started 7. He won 5 out of them 7. We know he won 6 games in 24. 5 plus 6 is 11. The remaining is 10. So he's 11 and 10. Nah, he didn't have 10 starts in 25. Let me see. Nah,
Mic check.
ATL. That's good. That's good, Mike.
Okay.
ATL, he didn't. Did he start? He didn't start in that. Did he start in that game? In that second penalty, I don't think he started in that game. Hold on, let me see if I can see the scoring summary. But this game was a lot of Panthers early. Bijan Robinson rush for 1 yard. Bijan Robinson right in for 4 yards. Tyler Jill rush for 1 yard. Damn, we was up 21-7 in that game and still fucking lost. Shit, we ain't get shit from down one of the damn quarterbacks in this damn game. Well, Penix gave you 13 for 16 for 175. I don't think he started in that game, ATL. Okay, in the San Francisco game, what is San Fran game? In the San Fran game, Kurt didn't play. Kurt didn't play in the San Fran game. He didn't even come in. He didn't even come in that game. But that following game, Kurt started. He started in that Dolphins game where we got our ass blowed out the water. And in the next game, Michael Penix came back. He came back for the New England game. He played all that game. And in the overseas game, he played in all that game. Kurt didn't come in that game neither. So he only started in 7 games in 25 ATL. You can't hear? Can you hear, Duddy? Duddy, you got a good mic?
Yeah, I got my hand full. Say that again.
No, I see you sent a message saying you couldn't hear.
Oh, that was earlier, man. I've been trying to get on about 10 times.
Oh, my bad.
We good.
Looking
I'm
up there.
doing some honeydew work, and I'm trying to stay on here.
Yeah. But yeah, he only started 7 games in 25, and he started 14 in 24. In 24, he was 6 and what? He was 6 and 8. And this year, he was 5 and 7. So played 14 games. We went on that. We was 6 and 3. And he lost 5. 6 and 8. He went 5 and 2 this year. So that leave him at 11 and 10. It's 11. That's 11 and 10. No, but I see you say Michael Penix got hurt in the San Fran game. But he's only played 21 games. He's only started in 21 games. He 11 and 10 out of them 21. But anyway, I was trying to get to a damn point earlier. if I would gamble on Kirk Cousins giving you enough for one more season. If you can release him and sign him back to a friendly deal. And hell, I'm not even all that goddamn bent out of shape about paying the motherfucker that 67.9. I really got an echo channel. I'm not even bent out of shape about that. I don't care. They went into this contract with him understanding that they was gonna have a couple seasons where they was gonna have to deal with some cap casualty. I would be unapologetic about that shit to the fan base, to the media, to the football fan base, whoever. I would be unapologetic about that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck.
You talk about if you were Mr. Blank.
I'm talking about if I was whoever's decision it is to keep Kirk Cousins or get rid of Kirk Cousins.
Well, they're probably going to get rid of him because I just think the thing with Kirk is the way that it's structured is, and especially for what Cunningham wants to do, they're going to end up just saying at the end of the day, and they'll be unapologetic about it, that it was just the best business decision. That's what it's all about. What's the best business decision for the team?
And that's what I mean by when I say they went into this. Well, Rich McKay and off the blank, because we can't say Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham because it's not their doing. But you go into this knowing that you're going to run into cap casualties because of this lopsided damn contract.
And I want to ask you another question because I don't think I've ever asked you this. Do you think Terry Fontenot really had much of a say in in signing Kirk Cousins, or that was really an Arthur Blank call?
No, I think that was a Raheem Morris. I think that was a Raheem Morris assuring your boy what his name is? Assuring Arthur Blank.
I think that's
that he got his hooks in a veteran quarterback. That's proven. And you won't have no quarterback issues for quite some time with the game plan I got with bringing in a Kirk Cousins.
And now let me ask
That's what I
you,
think.
do you think it was Terry's idea to draft Penix? Because that's always kind of the
No,
vibe I've gotten.
no, I don't think it was his idea. I think
Okay.
it was Arthur Blank and his son idea
Yeah,
to
I think
draft Michael Penix.
that
And
was an Arthur Blank idea too, but I always think Terry wanted to draft his quarterback since he got here. So I don't think he had much opposition to that. Whereas Raheem, he wanted Kirk Cousins here with no real plan for the future.
but all things can be true with that because just because it might not have been the Blanks' idea, that don't mean that it ain't something that Terry Fontenot probably wouldn't have done anyway if he had the
Uh-uh.
opportunity to do so. Michael Penix was an attractive prospect to everybody in the league, mostly. To mostly everybody. He was somebody was gonna get him in that first round. Who was that? Whoever was peeking behind us. They were saying that's who they was gonna pick him up. I can't remember. Was that Buffalo or somebody
Nah, it was either going to be
or
Denver or
Tennessee?
Minnesota.
Yeah, it was either Denver or Minnesota.
And man, you got to think about it too. And obviously, the injuries are something that, man, you can't control injuries. But just imagine Michael Penix had Sean Payton.
See, but let me tell you, ATL, you want to know how we know that that's another lie that our owner told us? You want to know how we know that's another lie? Because the scouting team that was up there was his boys' scouting team before they went up there to watch him do the practice. So he's going to say that because he wanted everybody to think that Terry Fontenot and Raheem Morris had full control over what was going on with the Falcons in 25. But we know it was a lie. Just like he lied about Rich McKay not having nothing to do with Falcons having nothing to do with Falcons football. But here he go taking interviews about the Falcons. Why he taking interviews about the Falcons if he ain't got shit to do with the Falcons?
And now in Rich, not even really in Rich McKay's defense, but just clearing things up. That one interview he did with 680, and I kind of applaud those guys over there. You know, this is one good thing they did. They really kind of cornered Rich McKay, and everyone still had an inkling because we still got even though I will say, I do feel like Terry got a little bit more control in his last few years, but I don't think he ever had the real control that a GM should have. Like, let's be real. Everyone is talking about how Matt Ryan is a top guy, but Ian Cunningham is going to have way more control than Terry Fontenot ever had, is the feeling I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
But what they did is they really kind of cornered Rich McKay into that interview. But they were able to, in that process, reveal that, yeah, he's still involved.
Yeah. I'm not going to say he is yet, but the methods are given very much so Rich McKay methods is what I'm, because you just like what he did, he split the damn general manager duties into three different for three different people to have to handle. So it's the same type methods, So I don't know. Maybe. I know he's still over all A and BSC, which of course who owns the Falcons. I know that.
True.
I said that that's why I say I go based off of the things that I know. Not based off of hearsay and what I think somebody mean by something they say when they say something. I go based off of the facts. What I know. And what I know about Kirk Cousins is he's won for us more than he's lost for us as a healthy starting quarterback. He's won, especially as healthy. Because if you take out the unhealthy games that we became privy to after the fact, if you take away them games, it's an overwhelming amount in the win column rather than the loss column. So I don't know, man. I mean, people cannot like it. It ain't us. It ain't got to be sexy for y'all. It ain't got to be sexy. It ain't nothing sexy about Sam Darnold. Nothing.
I
He
don't
just
really
go
think
out
there's a
there.
whole lot that's sexy about Kevin Stefanski either.
No, but what it's not. But a lot of the fan base, Kirk done put a bad taste in a lot of folks' mouth, and I can't argue against that. I can't argue against what he done. You know, the things he done said. I can't argue against the things he's done. But I know out there when the clock start, he done turned on his game more so than he hasn't. And that's what I know. And we know in this division, all you gotta do is win over 500. You win over 500, you're gonna win this division. And Kirk Cousins has proven that he can be an above 500 quarterback for you. Whether it's him winning the games for you, or whether it's him just managing the games to not lose the games for you. When he was making all them mistakes, it was during his line phase when he was trying to play too injured and was lying about being in good shape.
That's where that bad taste comes from.
That's where the bad taste comes from. But I encourage a lot of the fan base, try to see past that shit, man. Because what's best, if we can cut Kirk and get him back on a friendly deal for one season, a prove-it season, and let Michael Penix do real healing. Let him do real healing. Give him ample time to heal and ample time to learn behind one of the greatest minds playing the game right now in today's football. Because Kirk Cousins is an immaculate, intelligent mind for the game. Everybody done seen how he prepared for the season. Everybody done seen how he prepared for knowing his offense. And one thing else you can't deny, the players get up, his receivers and his offensive line and his backfield and his defense, they get up to play for Kirk Cousins. They do. All of a sudden, motherfuckers know how to catch. When they couldn't catch a damn cold for Michael Penix, all of a sudden they know how to catch for Kirk. It's just the truth. It's what's actually on film. It's not me just making it up. It's on film. It's true. You saw a better Kyle Pitts with Kirk Cousins. You saw a better Darnell Mooney with Kirk Cousins. You just did.
That's what I go by. What happened when he came in?
When he came in, everybody's game elevated.
Matter of fact, OG was on it even before Penix got injured last year.
What did I say?
You said there's one guy that can rally the troops.
And I called his name,
my
Kirk
bad.
Cousins, and he was on the bench.
I ain't know y'all was sitting back there. My bad, y'all.
Is that ATL 251?
up in here.
Oh, yeah.
ATL, do you see what I was saying, man?
No, but what I'm saying is he had 10 starts last year, did he not?
He had 14 starts. Oh, no. In 25, he only had 7.
How are you getting 7? So, I mean...
He only had 7 starts.
How?
Because
I'm looking
he only
at 10
started
dates.
7 games.
I'm looking at 10 dates. 9/21, 10/26, 11/16, 11/23, 11/30, 12.
Two of those he just took over for Penix.
Yeah, he took over for Penix in 2 of them games.
Those are starts on his stat list.
No, they're not starts.
No, they ain't.
Okay, what they shows that they are.
They just appear on his stat list because he had stats that he put up stats in that game.
If you're looking at PFF, that's why I said PFF got that wrong, because that's what I was
I'm
looking
not.
at.
I'm looking at what that link I sent you.
Stat News? Oh no, Stat News. You gotta dig deeper with them because they'll have shit wrong all the time.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. He started 8 games last year, but he appeared in 10.
Okay.
No, I think he only started 7.
Nah, because he started the Miami game, and then he started. by the time Penix was injured, I think there were
the
7
Miami game. My bad.
Yeah.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So which one y'all saying that he didn't start?
won.
The
He
the
won
He
two.
didn't
5
start
out of them.
both the Carolina ones.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
thought he
start
started.
now.
Okay, he didn't start both of those, or he didn't.
He
Yeah, he
didn't
played
start
in
both
it.
of those.
Michael
Penix
Penix
started
got
those
hurt
games.
on
Gotcha.
the Panthers
Gotcha.
game on November 16th.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He
Yeah, the
came
Okay.
second
in
one is where Penix
that
got hurt.
second Panthers game. He
So
came
that's
in.
the two games that are controversial. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
So, but he started 8 of those, the 10 that he played in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the Dolphins game, yeah, he started in the Dolphins game.
Yeah, because I think he took over in week 10 or week 11.
Yeah, what week this was? This was week.
That second Carolina game, I think, was week 11.
So this Miami game was after that 49ers game.
That was week 8, I think. Week 8 or week 9.
And
Did he
then Michael
play
came
majority
back.
of those games though? The Carolina games.
No, he came in late.
Okay.
Yeah,
In
that
the
first Carolina game,
he didn't play at all in
out
it.
the water, so they just put him in the game.
Yeah, they just threw him
Yeah,
out there just
that's right.
finish the
That's
game.
right. Yeah.
And he came in the second Panthers game, and he only threw the ball 14 times in that game. He came in that game late. Yeah, because see, you can look at the
So okay, so those were the two. Okay.
So if you look at the scoring summary in that game, when he came in the game,
That's 15. Yeah, 15 and 17. Okay.
when he came in that game in the fourth quarter, we was down. No.
Oh, we was up in that game.
We was up in that game, and he came in. Let's see, we was stuck at 21 points from the second quarter to the fourth quarter. We didn't score at all in the third. We went into the half 21-10. They kept scoring after that. We got the 21-19. And then he came in the game in the fourth quarter, and we went up. No, we got 3 points on the board. 24-19.
We went up 24-19.
And it was 27 tied up. Then went in overtime and lost.
Yeah.
And then the year before he played in 14.
Yeah, he started 14 games the year before. So that's 22 games.
Gotcha. I thought it was 24. That was a misconception there.
Yeah. So really he's
12 and 10.
The whole thing about trying to re-sign Kirk Cousins is going to be tricky because we're going to have to wait for him to clear waivers.
Well, I thought the whole reason about
contract dissipate.
Restructuring.
That's why I said I would gamble with Gas Boy. I said I would gamble with that because why not?
But you see where I'm coming from. That's where the gamble gonna be. Like you gotta wait them. What is it like 2-3 days?
Yeah,
to clear waivers.
I think it's 3 days.
So your old contract is no longer valid. It's voided.
Mm-hmm.
Because how did they do it with Russell Wilson? He had to wait a few days or a week. Didn't he sign for the vet minimum?
So if we don't cut him by March 13th, do we have to pay the 27 guaranteed salary too?
No. So he already restructured his contract. If we don't cut him by March 13th, that 67 to 70 million is guaranteed for next season.
Okay, but not 27.
I think it's only a full day. I think it's only 24 hours.
No, so right now his contract has already been restructured. So
right.
That's why his salary is only like 2-point-something million.
Right,
but
right.
If he is on this roster by the start of the league on March 13th, then that 2027 salary is guaranteed.
And it's gonna be 67.9.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what they're trying to do is you cut him now, you can June 1st cut the money that's due this year while disappearing the money that's due next year.
And that would give you 30 mil in salary cap.
Exactly.
Almost 30. And what you could do is after you pay him that $10 million, or is it 12? No, it's 10. Because when they cut him, they're gonna have to pay him $10 million.
Because that was made guaranteed last season.
Right. So when they cut him and they pay him that 10, if he clear waivers, don't nobody pick him up, which I don't think anybody is. And like I said, I would gamble with that. I'd be like, all right, Kurt,
I can see Indiana calling for Kurt.
Vikings.
I don't know. Indiana?
Yep, I was just about to say.
They finna pay Daniel Jones some money.
Pittsburgh, somewhere like that.
But Daniel Jones still hurt.
Minnesota
They
might
just
take
paying
it back
him to keep him for the future.
for a year.
I can see the Jets. I can see the Cardinals. Now that the Cardinals got Mike LaFleur as the new head coach. So, that Shanahan offense. If we're going to bring Kirk back, I mean, everybody who's saying they want Joe Flacco, I mean, you basically can get the same production out of Kirk. You just got to do that contract the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Would Flacco not be a cheaper route?
Maybe.
Me personally,
man,
yeah, he would.
I just think that I know Kirk and Stefanski have that connection, but man, I just think it's been an up and down tenure for Kirk here in Atlanta. I think he's ready to go and find his new beginning.
He ain't gonna have no new beginning. Hey, leave Atlanta, it's gonna be the beginning of the end.
You saw him on TV during the playoffs. It could be that.
Could be the beginning.
Then there rumored that Cleveland might want Kirk Cousins, which I think is crazy. You already got about 4 quarterbacks. Why go after Kirk Cousins?
Man, I don't know if he that desperate to start. I don't think he that damn desperate to start.
I don't know.
Minnesota wants him back. I think
because I look at it like this.
Old lady ain't gonna let him be that desperate.
With this new technology, and if Michael Penix Jr. is 100% come training camp, then I feel sorry for Kirk Cousins. Because everything that they put on this staff is tailored to Michael Penix Jr. or another young quarterback, because we just waived Emory Jones today. So now, once we release Kirk Cousins, we only got 1 quarterback on his roster.
I mean, you say everything on his team been tailored to Michael Penix, but it looked better with Kirk Cousins.
But just look at the moves on the coaching staff.
The
moves is about teaching and grooming. It's about teaching and grooming a young quarterback. And I feel like don't sleep on them possibly drafting a quarterback.
Well, the players had a better chemistry with Kurt. I think a lot of it is.
What quarterback they gonna get in this draft in the second round?
Garrett Nussmeier.
Oh fuck!
No.
Who Nussmeier?
No, fuck no.
Who that boy play for?
LSU.
Hell no, they was ass.
I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying.
No, his Senior Bowl his performance didn't give that big of a impression. I don't think.
I'm not even talking about the Senior Bowl. If you're looking for a quarterback that can get on the center and hit the rollouts and the bootlegs, I'm telling you, like this.
What his name is?
Garrett Nussmeier. Nussmeier.
The free agency list has got so many good players in it this year. It ain't funny.
Yeah, you can find a solid backup in free agency.
Like, I take a chance on a Kenny Pickett. Like, people say Malik Willis, but y'all gonna pay him $20 million for 1 season?
My thing is, I don't want to go get inexperience that's also gonna be a project on top of the guy we already putting our more eggs into his basket, and he's still a project. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have 2 projects bagging each other up.
You need a vet. You need somebody that's seen some shit before.
Maybe they shock the world and Kirk Cousins stays, because with them waiving Emory Jones today, currently right now, we only got 2 quarterbacks on this roster. That's Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix.
Oh, well.
And if Kirk is to be cut before March 13th, that only leave us with 1 quarterback going into free agency and the draft.
Yeah, it's plenty of time to do something, up to that point.
Yeah, we got what, two and almost 3 weeks till
the
this all
combine next
starts?
week. I didn't even know.
Well, they can actually start franchise tagging today.
Yeah, today I thought was their franchise.
So, I mean, the Pitts news could come at any moment. Like,
How long is that though? Free agent or not free agent? Yeah, free agent. How long do they have until?
free agency, almost about 3 weeks or so.
Okay.
I don't know about Nussmile. I don't know about him, man.
Yeah, I ain't too high on him.
This dude didn't do shit impressive in college. He had that one good season in 24. He had 4,000 yards, 4,052 yard pass and 29 touchdowns, 12 INTs.
Then he had a couple bad injuries.
Yeah, I watched him practice at the Senior Bowl.
must
He
got
didn't
hurt.
look impressive.
Mm-hmm.
He got hurt last year.
Yep.
He only played 9
LSU
games.
just broke that man.
Man, because they was ass.
LSU broke the shit out that man.
I'm telling you.
They was dirt ball.
Cause he had talent. That boy was talented as fuck. It just
telling
LSU, that program broke the shit out of his ass.
Man, I pick him over Carson Beck.
Oh well, damn. Yeah. Carson Beck gotta go to the track can. But we ain't getting no young quarterback.
Not a project to back up a project on sales.
What I should say, we're not spending no capital on no quarterback. How about that? We're not doing
I'll be right back.
I think if Kurt's gone, it's gonna be Flacco comes
I'll be
up.
right back, y'all.
You say what? 3 days?
No,
Hey,
that's
Will, what you call capital, money wise?
Capital. Draft capital, that.
I got you.
That
I
is
got you.
capital. Because you don't
Okay, I
spend
got
money on free agency, period. But I'm
Okay.
saying we're not spending any quarterback you got to go use draft capital on. We're not doing that. We're gonna bring in free agents and we're gonna bring in undrafted guys to compete. That's what's gonna go on.
Info.
But if you go spend draft capital right there, you're saying you do not believe in this quarterback you got. Right off the top. But what he said in his press conference, draft picks are currency. So if you go spend currency on a young quarterback, you do not believe in the quarterback you got right now.
Yeah.
I think they could pick up a couple of free agents for line on the line, and they'll be setting up for some good ball next year.
Yeah, I saw one name.
Yeah, so free agency start in March. Free agency start in March, so it's gonna be interesting how they tackle that. That's gonna tell you a lot about how they tackle the draft.
Yeah, they got like Von Miller. He's up free agency. Got Quincy Williams. There's a bunch on defense.
So look,
what I need folks to understand, we had 59 sacks, y'all. We're gonna miss that young man if he can't play for a minute. But we sacked the quarterback as a unit, not because of one player. A lot of folks are panicking because of this player in trouble, like he was the all be all of this team, but he wasn't. We had an aggressive front that gained 59 sacks this season. It wasn't just because of him. So I'm not saying it like that. That's why I always said I like to have a multiple defensive line so we can get, you know what I'm saying, if something was to happen like an injury or something was to happen to one player, it wouldn't stop us. See if Cleveland Browns lose, damn, I'm stuttering a little bit. If Cleveland Browns lose Myles Garrett, they ain't got shit to show for it. Because everybody got the game plan to Myles Garrett. It's harder to game plan for a whole defensive line than it is one person. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I try to get folks to understand. Don't be so, oh shit, we in panic mode. You know what I'm saying? He did the domestic violence. What we gonna do? We had a whole defensive line that was going crazy. We had Doyless with 8.5 sacks before he got injured.
And he was rotating.
Zach Harrison had 6.5.
A lot of rotation.
They will rotate 9 guys. 9 guys, bro.
Zach Harrison got hurt too.
Yeah, and we didn't even get to see what Trice made, though. We don't even know what this guy got.
Yeah, 2 years he ain't played.
You might as well wrap it up on Trice.
Nah, they gonna give him opportunity. You still got 2 more
ruined
years.
that boy.
What about AK?
Still got 2 more years on his contract, though.
I think that's a talent right there, bro. He get help. What about T1000?
But let me say this real quick.
Still
Oh,
under
he'll a free
contract
Let me
for
agent.
say this
another
right
year.
quick.
No.
He still got one more year.
There was something in his contract because him being unhealthy most of the year, he gonna be on the roster in 2026.
Yeah, we learned that on. I think that was on Gat's Boy show when I heard that shit. He was talking about. He was telling Coach that shit. Coach
Blackberry.
just learned that out.
It was
Yeah.
me telling Coach,
Blackberry.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I
Yeah,
first
that
saw
was
it.
you.
Oh
Chandler
yeah.
told Coach.
He
That's
got
what it
one more
was.
year.
Chandler told him. He got one more year on that thing. I think you remember when they put him on that injury when he got hurt. They put him on that injury reserve shit. I think they reserved a year. So I don't know what they did. It was something that they did.
Yeah, it was something about him being out the whole year in his final year of his contract.
Hey, Blackberry.
Yeah.
Yeah. First,
What
I'm
it
gonna
do,
say what
son?
Where they son come from, man? I must have been
Out
out
of
of commission
nowhere.
when he came through there. That must have been out of
He was in
commission,
here
boy.
earlier.
I'm sorry, Grady. I mean, Will. Blackberry. I heard you talking about quarterbacks. It's gonna be Flacco coming. That's
You
why I
think
think
so?
gonna play. Yeah, I think Flacco coming in. I mean, I think it'd be a good fit until Penny get well and everything. I mean, we don't have to use no capital like Will said. We don't use no capital or nothing like that. And he already worked in the system before, so that'd be a good move. Kirk need to get the hell on. Don't bring no Tyreek here. Hell no. Keep Tyreek on the other side of the world.
Tyreek ain't coming in. Fuck Tyreek Hill. He ain't coming anyway.
And I don't believe AK they gonna bring AK back. I mean, they might, but I don't believe they bring AK back.
Well, with this new development, they may.
Only way AK come back if it's a team friendly goddamn discount and the market ain't big for him. That's the only way I see him coming back.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see what market he's gonna have after this past season.
I've been seeing a lot of prices on people's head, and they are too expensive.
I'm surprised you ain't seen Kyle Pitts get free agent already. Or not free agent, but franchise.
No, you ain't gonna see it right now. It just starts right now. They ain't got to do it right now.
No, it probably a couple
You'll see
days.
something in a minute. You'll see something.
Yeah, they're getting all their books straightened out right now.
Yeah. He talking to the money man right now. How can we bring money back? That's what he talking to. He talking to the money man.
They trying to see who they can dispose of.
Or who they can reconstruct. Bring some of that money. Because it's like 5 or 6 guys they can reconstruct right now and put the Falcons. It'll put the Falcons over $70 million.
Hey, how many games Jake Matthews need to pass his daddy for the most
not many
starts?
Man, you know
How
the
y'all feel
they like to play. I don't know.
How y'all feel they bring JD back?
JD Bertrand?
He's
Well,
under contract.
they ain't got no choice. He's still under contract, so he gonna be back.
They got a choice. Cut that motherfucker.
You cut him, you gonna owe him money. They ain't trying to owe nobody money. They ain't trying to add no more.
Money?
How much money?
Let me see.
It might be worth it though.
He was a 3rd or 4th round pick, I think.
It might be worth to pay the money.
You cut him before June. The cap hit. The dead money ain't nothing but $175,000.
Oh yeah, that's worth it.
Total? Well, yeah, they can cut him at that, yeah. But I wouldn't. Mister.
That dude got burnt so many times.
Bro, our linebacker room is so goddamn depleted. I wouldn't be surprised they sign him on a prove it like contract type shit, like a welcome to training camp contract or some shit.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, because you don't got to pay him. You ain't got to pay him no money like that. You ain't got to pay him no money. So you can sign him to a trial like that bullshit. You say what?
That boy didn't prove it. That was last year. That boy ain't know where he was. He was just running around in circles. That boy was lost. That was a prove it last year. I don't put on nothing.
It was about having bodies. You forgot he good at special team too. So it's about having bodies at that point. Like, that's where you'll get. That's where you'll give him an opportunity.
Wait.
He played special team. He was out there.
They'll carry him at least into training camp and preseason.
Yeah, you got to give him opportunity in training camp. I see what y'all saying about him. We all know how he played and all that, but we got to think he's gonna be cheap than trying to add another body. If you're trying to add another body to the thing, they got to add more people anyway. But if you cut him, you add another person that you got to add to the goddamn. You know what I'm saying? You got to add another person that you got to bring in here.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question right quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think the last regime messed up a lot of players, how they play, and this regime?
Yes. You ain't even got to finish. Yes. Yes, they did. They fucked up a lot of players. Raheem was being favoritism on this team. You even heard Jeff Ober say it in so many words of how I was favoritism on this team. You heard him say it in so many words.
So you think this new coaching would show some of the players that we thought was sorry, make them look better this year?
Well, they got Stefanski already said it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Practice is gonna be hard around this bit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna be effective. Everybody gonna have to work. That's what they said. And when you hear from,
here's one thing you can guarantee: there ain't gonna be no walkthrough Wednesdays happening around here anymore.
Oh no! Hey, so I looked it up.
Bruce, no favoritism.
That shit
Bruce
is long
Matthews
gone.
started.
Well, you know they only get like 16 all padded practices though.
Yeah, then one thing you heard from everybody who's talking about Stefanski, they say he's tough and he holds folks accountable. So from what I'm hearing, we don't know until we see. But from what I'm hearing, he's the type of coach that's gonna hold folks accountable and he ain't gonna show favoritism to nobody. He gonna have to earn your spot. That's what it sounds like. And it sounds like
the fact that he don't got connections to anyone here.
Right. And it sounds like he like to work out individual plans for everybody. That's the way he like to coach. He like to work out individual plans. So
well, I thought the fancy in a practice, and he do get on play. Hey, no, don't do that. No. He get right on you. As soon as you make a mistake, he gonna get right on you. Cause he told Kurt in Minnesota, Kurt, get in there and play your plays.
We know how Kirby Smart do. You hear him on that goddamn little speakerphone. Hey, you on that? What the fuck are you doing? Get the fucking play. He be cussing their ass out in practice.
Hey,
so I looked it up.
Currently,
no pat on the back for being tough.
Blake Matthews got 192 consecutive starts, and his dad got 229.
Oh, yeah,
Blake Matthews
229
played this season.
So he's gonna play two more seasons.
And next season, at the end of 2027, he'll have 239.
They need to restructure his contract.
I think he going for that record. He going for that record.
He better play. He better play up to par. Well, I wouldn't give a fuck about that damn record.
How much more?
I think Callahan gonna make him better though. I think Callahan gonna improve him.
Hey, let me ask the question.
I think he gonna improve him.
Blackberry. That Pink Slip been on here?
Huh?
That Pink Slip been on here?
Willie.
Oh, about whatever?
Yeah. No, Willie.
No, Pink Slip.
Oh, William Amon. Nah,
Yeah.
William Amon ain't been on here in quite some time.
What the fuck?
Man.
William Amon ain't been on here in quite some time.
If he been here, he just been in the comments. I ain't heard shit from him.
But look, you can free up some cap space. There's some guys on here that can be gone, that can clear up some good cap space.
You release Mike Hughes, you save $6 million.
Mike Hughes ain't going nowhere.
You save $7.
Mike Hughes ain't going nowhere, y'all.
I'm looking at guys that you can look at the name and just almost bank on them not being here. But this Devin Tompkins dude, he can be gone. That'll save you one.
Oh, you talking about the special team guy?
That's special teams returner.
Devin Tompkins. He'll save you 1.2. DeMar, my boy that I like, but hey, it is what it is. Clark Phillips will save you 3.6.
Yeah,
Kyle
Phillips can't stay healthy. You can't stay healthy either.
You could probably restructure Bates.
Bates
they
already
gonna restructure. They're gonna restructure.
Just give him an extension.
They're gonna give him an extension.
Like
that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, like a 2-year deal. Add on to the back.
Like 2 years, like $40 million.
They
45
restructured
million.
them last off season, so
And
that what
then
they'll have
money,
to do next. They'll
money
have to
too.
extend. But
It's
Kyle
gonna be a
Hinton,
lot of kids.
I like Kyle Hinton. He's not that Kyle Hinton ain't number 28 years old. But
It's gonna be a lot of players that we like gonna be gone.
He'll say you 2.7.
That was solid depth though.
Any team can
When he
restructure
came
these
in for
motherfuckers as many
Chris
times they
Leslie, he
want
actually
to.
was pretty good.
You don't want to do too many reconstructions though.
You don't. That's what I'm saying. Cause it's just kicking
Yeah,
the
you
can down the
can't do
road. But
too
I'm
many
just trying to get
restructures
folks.
because
I'm
Only
trying
for
to get
your
the folks know
pillars.
they can do. They can do it, man. But when you do reconstruction, you want to do it on somebody you know gonna be longevity. Cause that's what
Yeah.
you do reconstruction on. Somebody who you know
Lindstrom,
gonna be longevity
AJ.
here.
Yeah, they can reconstruct Chris Lindstrom. They can do a reconstruction for Darnell Mooney and still trade him.
Do y'all think
Me
Chris
myself,
Leslie?
I
But
give
either way it go with Mooney, it's still $7 million. You reconstruct
I
it,
give
$7
Mooney
million.
another opportunity.
You
Yeah,
trade or you
I
cut him
give
at
him another.
$7 million.
I reconstruct
Do
that and
y'all
give him an
think?
opportunity. Show me that,
I can see Mike
cause that
Hughes
man was
being
injured. I
cut
give him another shot.
because of the injuries. And
Y'all
with
draft
Mike
the wide
Hughes, if you
receiver again?
release Mike Hughes, it's a $6 million savings, but it's only a $2 million dead cap. So he could be a cap casualty.
Do y'all think Chris Blair
Yeah,
got
I
a
can see
chance
that
again?
because he can't stay healthy. That's another situation. He can't stay on the
Yep.
field.
That's
I
the
can
only
see
reason
that.
I'm saying it.
What'd you say, Silk?
But
I said, do y'all think Chris Blair get a chance this year?
He on the contract.
yeah,
He might.
he on the contract. He gonna get an opportunity.
He should.
He'll get an opportunity. They hope he do something with it. I mean, I don't know why he didn't get an opportunity in the regular season. I don't
Because
know.
Because
he
these
wasn't a
coaches dumb as
Raheem
shit.
guy.
They dumb as shit.
But I mean, the boy played well enough in the preseason for you to at least put him out there and give him a couple
Him and the
looks.
Drummond dude was showing the fuck out all preseason. How the fuck they don't get damn bit of playing time?
Drummond got a little bit of playing time early in the season, but he
Seal
didn't
took it
amount to
all.
nothing.
He was just out there. He was doing cardio. They wasn't throwing that man the ball. He was doing cardio.
They targeted him a few times.
Seal took it all.
I don't know why. See, with
Cardio.
David Seals showed you he could get separation. The boy he had bricks for hands.
He
So
couldn't catch.
what
But
y'all
he
thoughts
had some
on folks saying
some flashes of some good catches though. He had some flashes. I don't know. Like I said, Raheem done confused the fuck out of
They go back to that favoritism shit. They played him because he had more experience. That's why they played him. He had more experience. They was comfortable with playing the experienced players. It was obvious.
What was the dude name? What was the edge guy name who they waited till the end of the season to give him some looks and he was actually out there, he was balling. What was that dude's name?
Am I saying?
Kareem.
Oh, that Kareem dude, yeah.
Out of Notre Dame?
I don't think he on the contract. I think he a free agent.
But he was balling.
I think they signed him to the
preseason, too.
futures
Kareem
contract.
was balling.
Let me check.
He on
What
a
about
future deal.
Sam?
He on a future deal, yeah.
He on
I'm
a
finna
future
check
deal.
right now.
Is Devin Bush
Yeah, I think he was one of the one. Cause we signed like about 5 or 6 players to a future deal or some shit.
What about Sam? Sam did good too last year. I didn't know who the hell he was.
Sam.
The defensive,
Sam who?
yeah, Sam Roberts,
Sam
the defensive
Roberts,
tackle.
Oh, you
Sam.
talking about the big boy we
Oh
got
yeah,
from
the
Carolina?
one we got from
One we got
Carolina.
Carolina,
Yeah,
yeah.
we know what
So
Sam
we
Roberts.
signed
Yeah, he was doing that
we
thing.
signed Chris Blair,
Yeah.
wide receiver to a future, a punter, Trenton Gill, a DB, Tasheem Johnson, a defensive tackle, Ben Steele from Nebraska, a OT, Andrew Stuber, a running back, Carlos Washington, a DB, AJ Woods, and Joshua Simon.
Yeah, Tyler Lincoln been here 85 years, hasn't he?
Joshua Simon. Oh, so yeah. Oh boy, free agent then, huh?
Yeah.
Who that?
Sound like he a free agent.
The Kareem dude. Is he
Kareem.
on the contract? Is he a free agent or he on the contract?
He ain't on the contract. I don't see his
Well,
name
what happened? What happened to David Abad's grandson? He still on the team?
But that nigga been cut. That sorry bastard. That motherfucker been cut.
They cut his ass for the
We
season
don't care that.
started.
We don't care that about your granddaddy got a name out there, but your ass sorry as shit, boy. That
What
motherfucker
y'all
was
think they do
sorry
with
as hell,
Joshua
boy.
Simons?
I think that's a like
That's what we've been talking.
that's
I
a
threw out the
backup.
I can see him
idea.
being tight end too. Whether we keep
I
Pitts
threw
or
out the
let Pitts
idea,
walk or sign
or
David Njoku.
you put him in that backfield and let him play fullback.
Yep.
No,
Because
David
we
ain't
ain't
gonna
Kareem
play
is a
with
Simon?
free agent.
Kirk Ski
Who
again.
signed that motherfucker? Did Terry sign him before he got fired or what? What happened with that?
Who?
He
You
on the
know what?
contract.
Did Terry
Who?
sign him before he got fired?
He on the contract.
Who
A
we talking
futures
about?
contract. But I'm saying, yeah, the Simon dude.
Yeah, he on the contract for
No,
26.
no.
I'm
No,
saying,
but
did
he
Terry,
asked if
Hold
the
did
on.
Terry.
Terry
They
sign
signed
him?
Joshua
I don't know
Simon
if Terry
right before
signed him
we
or not.
hired
I'd assume he did.
Stefanski. Right before we started the head coach and hiring, they signed Joshua Simon to a futures contract.
So who the fuck did that deal?
Probably Greg Beatles.
That, or they could have always have just Terry might have
What?
had something set up,
Well,
just for that
the
to
future
go
don't call. Right.
into effect after the season.
Could have had one
How
of them
you
things that
feel?
automatically come in at this point in time. Yeah, yeah.
So with your Savannah Swag, but I ain't seen you in here in a minute. Going
How
on, my
y'all
boy?
feel?
I would like to see Kobe Bryant at cornerback too, but I need Kobe to get about 10 to 15 pounds
They
of
gonna
muscle.
put some weight on him. They gonna put some weight on Kobe.
Isn't Diggs free
Some
agent too?
muscle, some muscle. They gotta put some muscle on him.
Hey, so what
How
y'all
y'all
think we should
feel?
bring back Zane? Y'all think we should bring back Zane Gonzalez?
Zay,
Oh yeah, you
you'll
bring
be
Zane
stupid
back.
not to give
Oh
him an
hell yeah!
opportunity. You'll be stupid not to give him an
Because
opportunity now.
he only
Let
got
him
paid 1.1 this past season.
Yeah, they gonna
bring
bring
his
some
ass back.
competition in with his ass though. They gonna bring him back
Yeah,
with some
you got to bring
competition.
some competition in still, but I'd
At
say he
least
has
one
the
other
inside
kicker, yeah.
track.
How y'all feel they bring Ray back?
Nah, Ray ain't coming back, bro.
What about somebody like Darren Waller?
Who?
Who?
Darren with tight end.
I don't even know.
Oh, Dallas got him
Oh,
from the Eagles.
No.
he got hurt.
He hurt his leg or something?
Yeah, he got hurt. Why would we bring him in here?
This is not Grady. Hospital.
Huh?
Yo, you bring Grady back, everything be solved, dude.
Grady went to the playoff. Grady went to the
No,
playoff.
And didn't do
no, no,
shit.
no. No, not Grady. He's not Grady Hospital.
Just like in Atlanta.
Wait for Will to say that. He did go to the playoff.
And he went to the playoff. And when you hear their defensive line, they say Grady Jarrett with that mentor for him. So he did his job. He
Then
stole
why
some money.
wasn't
He
he a
did his
mentor
job.
in Atlanta then?
He did
Then
his
why
job.
did he let all them boys in Atlanta down? He ain't keep them shit.
They didn't get him help in Atlanta.
Yo,
You see what
hey,
Chicago? You
he
see
was
what
there for a
Chicago
season
did?
with Rook and
Look
Dorless. You don't
at
know
how
what he
many
taught.
defensive linemen he put
The
into
time they
Atlanta.
got help, here, they got rid of goddamn Grady.
Come on now. You don't
That's
know if
I
he
don't want to
taught
hear
what
that.
he taught Rook or Dorless in that one season.
One
He
season,
told
that's
them,
I
but
mean,
But the fact that
that
he's
was
a
up
leader.
under Raheem. Though. Raheem wasn't playing them young boys.
one
They kept them
season y'all
young
talking
boys on the
about.
bench.
Out of how many?
Like this, the Falcons do
All
need a
these
leader
years
on the
Grady
team.
been here. All these years Grady been here. They never got that man over here.
Grady sucked all them
Now,
years.
I'm talking about from a learning standpoint.
From who?
A learning
So
standpoint.
Man, how the hell we get back on Grady? Y'all suck me back in this goddamn conversation now.
I'm
Hell,
talking
y'all
about
suck
Grady
me.
Hospital.
You fall for it every time. You fall right in their
But
trap.
look, we need a lead on the team. I mean, Bijan good, but all the praying, people ain't listening to his praying all the time.
And that's
That's
the
why you
reason why
don't
you
trade
need
Jesse.
that.
That's why
That's
you
the
keep
reason you
Jesse a
need
part of this
great.
team.
That's the reason you need Jesse and Ellis back because you don't want to put the puppies out on the porch so early before you know what I mean. Just get rid of the big dogs and put these puppies out here because you seen one good season.
Who is the
No, you
leader
didn't
right
have,
now?
Hey,
huh?
Michael, what crazy
Who
is,
is the
Michael,
leader?
is he didn't ride the bench. He was playing the entire time and didn't do shit.
Who that?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, he did get benched. He got benched for a couple games.
Nah, I seen him playing in them last game where they lost.
Grady Jarrett got
In
benched a
the,
couple
Yeah.
games.
I was watching that number 50.
them playoff games, he was out there. I seen him.
Yeah.
That's the
I
playoff. He
seen
was
him
out
out
there.
there.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
that
in
was
them
the
playoff
playoff.
games. He was
But
out there and
Will,
didn't do a damn
but
thing.
Will, the question to you: Who
Hold
is
up.
the leader of the Falcons?
Ellis and your boy Jesse Bates.
You
We
Of the
sure
whole
didn't,
about
we
that?
didn't, we didn't. Obviously, we didn't have one on offense, as we seen. We didn't have
Them
a
the
leader
two
on
prominent
offense.
leaders for the team. Them the two prominent leaders.
Yeah,
Ellis,
we didn't have
Ellis
shit. We didn't
and
have shit
Bates.
Jay
on
Matthews
offense.
and Chris Lindstrom.
Bijan cannot be no leader talking about God 24/7. I mean,
What about Chris
I'm a
Lindstrom? Hold on
Christian.
now. Don't
I'm a
hold on now.
Christian, bro.
You sound like a damn.
Listen, hold up.
That,
No. Don't get it
don't
twisted. I'm
sound like
not
no
saying
heathen
about
on
Chris
here.
Brady fan right
Come on
there.
Don't
now.
sound like no
like
damn
Bring it
heathen
back
on
It's a
here.
now.
thing. It's a thing
you sound
about
like a
Here's
believing.
Chris
heathen.
Brady
It's a
fan.
thing
Come
about
on now.
believing in God and talking about him so
Hey,
much. How
All right,
Bijan
but
talk
you,
about him,
I,
like,
you
hey, that's
again,
a
Mike
whole nother
ATL.
thing. That's a
I
whole
will.
nother thing, bro. At some point, you got to think. If you play football, you already know niggas start tuning you out when you start doing certain shit.
I
So,
see
but
it.
but
That.
by
I
him
would,
being so good, niggas gonna listen to him. Like you, hey. But other than
honestly,
that, he dogging.
Nah,
But
but
as
I,
I
far
think
as
Chris Lindstrom a prominent leader though.
yeah,
Facts.
I,
Chris Lester,
I
yeah,
don't think
Chris Lester.
I don't think we got one.
We ain't had one
Because
on offense. We didn't have one on offense. That's what I'm
Man,
saying. We
your leader
lacking one.
on offense is supposed to be your quarterback. And that's
And,
what we need to see from Michael Penix.
and that
He
what Kirk
drafted the
Cousins was
highest out
not.
of the whole
That's
team.
what Kirk Cousins was not that leader. So
he,
that's
he, he
that's where it go back. That's where it go back to. So hopefully,
the lead to itself.
even though when Michael Penix was in there, I'm going to listening to him now. But what the thing was, the offensive coordinator was setting them up for failure, dog. Setting them up every
Okay,
time.
okay. Let me ask you a question. When your old boy was in California and
Who
you
who you talking
had
about?
JPJ, you
Uh huh.
had Bijan there, you had Lindstrom there, and you had Jalen there.
Man,
And
when
Matt Ryan there.
nobody wasn't
One
finna
that
stop
line
that boy.
there.
We look, y'all forgot we fired
Hold
our
on.
coaches, so ain't nobody got shit in place to tell this
So what
man
you
not to go
saying?
do nothing.
So what you saying? Silk? You
He
saying they
trying to
should have
say
stopped
why
them
they
from
let that
going to
man.
Florida?
Yeah, ain't nobody finna stop that man
Because he's a
but
grown
his
man and got
mama.
to be accountable
No,
for himself.
no,
But his
Hey,
mama
it's
supposed
the
to
off
stop. That's
season.
what.
If you got to
That's
watch
why I
on
said
somebody during the off
no.
season, he does not need to be drafted.
right.
Who you
That's
think
why I
was starting?
said his circle weak, bro. Cause ain't no way
Right.
I'm not down. This my son.
And then,
He
like,
got this
if you
bad.
listen to
Ain't no
his
way.
mama's
Who,
speech,
no,
she kind of knew
Hey,
something
who
was
you think was
going on. That, like, if you listen to what she
Did
DJ?
you
said,
see his
hey,
facial? Yeah.
OG, you still there?
Did you
Yeah,
see his facial expression during his mama's speech?
Yeah,
Three
I
Dirty, you
mean,
still there?
I'm here.
she, like
Hey,
the dude didn't even want to
tell him
crack a smile
what
for his
that
mama's
mama was looking
speech.
for.
smile like bro was
that
straight agitated.
that's what I'm
Whether
saying.
he
As
would
a
have won
mama,
or not, he was
as
already
a mama,
agitated.
you know your baby better than anybody. You know this nigga ain't up to no good. You know the facial expression that nigga showing. Oh, he about to
but,
do us. He
Man,
about to do
all
some
he
Man,
was
dumb
looking
thinking
shit.
like a
about was that
demon.
good
Will,
bun she was
Right. You
singing
about to do some
on
dumb shit.
Instagram.
Give me them keys, nigga. You ain't going nowhere. Give me them
That's
keys.
all he was thinking
but,
about.
Come on
but
now,
Will,
girl saying that she's
hey Will, let me ask you the question.
Yeah.
Out of Matt Ryan, Jalen, Lindstrom, and Bijan, which one of them would have stopped them?
Nobody.
Man, when
They
nobody
didn't have,
gonna stop that
it's the
boy.
off season. Y'all ain't understand. It's the off season. They ain't
And
got
then
a
we
goddamn.
look,
They ain't
listen,
babysitting
but
these guys.
you asking that question too, Silk, like we know what conversations was had with him before he went to Florida. For all we know, everybody went their separate ways from that damn table that he was sitting at,
We
and
didn't.
then nobody see or talk to his ass for the rest
Right.
of the night.
And we
hell
didn't have. Y'all
no. They
forgot.
probably thought
We
that boy
didn't
was
have a
at the
coaching
crib and
staff
he
in
done jumped in
place.
that Lambo and drove right to Florida.
We didn't have a coaching staff in place, so a coach can't tell them like, "Hey, I expect you to do this all season." We didn't have shit in place. We fired our coach. Ain't shit in
I'm
place.
saying this, Blackberry. I say if you would have talked to one of them, which one of them could have stopped them? If you
Now
would have
Damn
one
talked
one
to
of
on.
one.
now
Damn
one
one
of
Uh-huh,
on.
because he wasn't gonna say nothing about it. He
He
wasn't
ain't
gonna
finna
feel
tell them
comfortable
what he
talking to
was
none of
on.
them about the
His
situation.
Bijan would have
Y'all
told him
know
to
what
go
the
his ass
fuck
to
was
church.
going on.
his mama, the only one that could have stopped what went on, cause she know that nigga facial expression. She know what the fuck going on.
Man,
You know he ain't up to no good.
that mama was trying to
Three
get her
Dirty,
some.
tell
She was
him
trying to get some
what
that night.
mama
She
is
wasn't
looking
stunned
for
that boy.
down there.
What you say, Chandler?
Man, hey, me and Dirty, we joke about it. I wanted to see if he was still there because he could put it real good with that what Mama Pierce was looking for. By the
cause
way she was dressed.
Mama Bill
Blackberry already
she,
said she was trying to
Hey,
get laid. No, you
she was
already see
fishing for some back shot.
she
She
was
was
trying to
fishing
get
for back
laid.
shot. You see, she had on see-through fishnet. She was
Yeah,
she
now
was she was
you looking for
fishing.
back. You could have
man,
hold
they
on.
had
You could have
hey.
hold on for that back shot. See, like your son might fumble it bad. He might fumble it bad, and you gonna be out.
But
You gonna be
but
out.
see y'all, if he already got a demeanor that he known for not even looking like he killed most of the time anyway, she probably couldn't pick up on it neither though. Because apparently the nigga looked like that all the damn time.
What did he
Blackberry.
drive from California to
Do your
Florida?
mama know you? Do your mama know you, Blackberry?
Mm-hmm.
She know you when you got there feeling some type of way. She know all that shit. The mamas know. They know your
Yeah,
body
but
language.
I'm
They
not
know.
stoic all the time. That nigga look like he stoic 24/7.
You ain't got to. You know your mama be knowing when shit too quiet in the house, something going on. What the hell Blackberry at? What the fuck you at? Do you know what's
Even
going on? Your mama know.
even even Tori said it was shocked to see him smile. Because when she interviewed him today, oh, you smile? I was like, damn, Tori, you
Yeah,
didn't say it
I
like that.
Yeah,
remember that.
that's because we don't
I
know him.
remember that.
His mama raised him 20 years. She know what the fuck this nigga is.
Yeah, she know he a stoic motherfucker.
This ain't the first time they've been
Nigga
down
look like he
there.
could choke somebody out at any minute. Any minute, nigga just start
Come
choking
on,
out a
man.
motherfucker.
Y'all already know that boy mine was on thighs.
Man, that boy was thinking the whole time he was thinking, no, she ain't gonna deny me that 6'2" cootie dropping down on me.
Come on
She
now.
not.
Man, hey,
They've been
he
together
was
since
all under his
2009.
feelings that she wasn't over there sitting next to him, probably too.
That
No,
too.
you know what? As soon as he
I think
saw
that
that,
has to do with it right there.
single, that when he went flying to Florida. Oh, you single now? Oh, we gonna check this.
And see, ain't nobody, it ain't not one person can stop him from going down there. If he wouldn't have went that next night, that mean that next morning, he was gonna go the next day. He was gonna get down there eventually. Eventually, he was gonna get down there. See,
Hey, listen.
you that young, and your hormones is in a flux. And
Ain't he been
then
staying down there with her?
see,
No.
clearly he
They said
had
some of
stuff
his
at her
stuff.
place.
Yeah. He said some of his stuff was at her house or whatever.
He had stuff at her place, so
Yeah,
it ain't like he hadn't been there before. It ain't like he hadn't had an invitation there before.
yeah. I mean, because they've been together
He
3
just didn't
years.
have an invitation this time.
But this time he ain't had no invitation.
He's talking. He's standing
I don't want
outside.
to laugh at the boy, man, but man,
Hey, man,
it's
this
just shameful
right here,
how
just like that
whipped
song
these
by
young boys be
Lick.
on that cootie. They
Crash
get
Out.
whipped.
You heard that song by Licks? Crash Out. That's
What? He
exactly
ain't but 22, isn't
Yeah, 22.
22 years old. And see them gals, they figured out already. They know how to drop it like a hat. See, he just not learning that.
Mm-hmm.
He just not learning that. So that's what these do. They get whipped on that cootie, boy. And that's 6'2" dropping it like a
he?
hat.
Yeah, and she's been with him since he was 19.
That thing dropped like an atomic
Since the
bomb when it
University of
dropped.
Tennessee. Both of them went to University of Tennessee together.
She got drafted first, and then he got drafted.
Mm-hmm. She played for the Sparks.
Yeah, because she's
just got
24.
the money like it.
She's 24. He's 22.
Then what was they doing in Miami?
Because she in the Unrivaled League.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She
the league
said,
that the WNBA players started in like what 24.
Yep.
She said that he was started scaring her. That's why she broke up with him. I like.
Yeah, but they ain't been broke up long because I mean,
They
were staying together 2 weeks before that, and and everything else.
The video when he walking through the house, and he said, "Give me a kiss."
Yeah.
And she said, "Don't get that video on me."
Yeah, that boy, that stank face. That I don't want to talk to you face.
Oh, you talking about that? What was that on Instagram?
Then he told her, "Don't act like that."
Yeah.
That's Instagram. You talking about that Instagram video?
Yeah.
That was only like 10 days before that, though.
See, that boy, he messed up somewhere. And see, like most women do, she was making him pay for it. She was making him pay for it by hurting his feelings because she knew she could hurt his feelings.
By not showing up to that thing,
By
California.
not showing up, by putting on single on social media. That's what these gals do, especially these young gals.
And he couldn't leave, into
older gals. Oh yeah, older women ain't doing all that. Older women gonna be straight up with you, like, hey, look, if you want to go out there and get you some strange tails, you go out there and get some strange tails. You just make sure you don't bring back nothing around here. You make sure you got that thing ready for me when I'm ready to use it. But them young gals, they ain't trying to share. And I bet you she thought he was sharing that thing with somebody, so she was making them pay.
But look, I blame old cat too. He probably told him, "Hey man, you run with me, man. You go in there and say, hey, I'll run you. You do what I say. You know what I mean? When I say talk, you talk. When I say shut up, you shut up."
You think that's what kind of relationship it was?
Yeah, I could tell because when she said he controlled somebody old telling him how to do that, because young bucks don't know how to do relationships.
You ain't seen that
what they see.
But he ain't had that kind of control in that relationship.
No,
Otherwise,
man,
he wouldn't.
Somebody told her to say that. That's that 2024 shit. He's a narcissistic and all this other dumbass shit.
Nah, yeah, that if he had that kind of control over her,
they wouldn't even been together.
They'll still be together if he had that kind of control.
Facts.
She wouldn't have gathered the
her
wisdom and the strength.
And he makes so
many years later.
Much more times money than she does. It ain't even funny.
Come on.
Look, but her girlfriend said, girl, you gonna let him control you like that? Girl, you better wake up.
It's her following, because she don't make no money in the WNBA. It's just that she played for the Sparks. She one of the top players in the Unrivaled. So it's the following. She gotta keep up her persona. You can't let him do that. You gotta follow through with everything. You gotta cooperate with the police. You gotta testify. They ask you to testify, but we don't like. She gotta uphold that image just because who she is right now.
And think about how much good publicity it gives to the WNBA too now. And how much support they gonna get. All the women activists and the Me Too movements and all them gonna be backing and funding a lot of the WNBA again. They gonna be. We got to be there for these women.
She still ain't playing in her other league.
Can I ask this question? No, because she said she wasn't gonna play because of the attention. She don't want to play now, but I think it's over with now anyway. It don't last nothing but a couple weeks, I think. But
man, they had a game tonight that they said she ain't playing in.
Yeah, she already said she wasn't coming back. She said that some days ago. But I don't want to make it seem like if he legitimately did something to this girl, I'm sensitive to that, of course. I don't tolerate no kind of domestic abuse on no woman from no man.
Not at all.
Care. Unless she got a gun in your head, that's the only reason, or a gun or a knife, or a hammer to the nuts. It's only a few reasons to lay your hands on a woman. She got to be jeopardizing your life and your manhood. But this the thing. Has anybody seen photos of anything yet?
No one's seen a damn photo of her.
No photos, no police cams, no nothing.
All we seen was 7 police officers on 1 black guy.
That's it.
No cars, no damage to any cars.
I ain't saying to all this damage that he supposedly done did to cars. What are photos of wreckage?
Yeah, didn't he wreck at the end of it?
Blakberry. Like John said, if the police got hit, why the police didn't go to the hospital?
Right.
Because James went to the hospital.
They said that the
medical records for the police that got hit. What is it?
Yeah, where that?
The cop that got hit was the cop that was at the doorway when he shut the door.
And I called. Listen,
that he ran into.
Before I read that report live, I said in the reaction video, police will react and act before they ask questions. It said clear as day in the report, the First police to arrive on the scene, got out his car and saw James Pitt Jr. standing in his doorway with the door open of his car and pulled his gun out and told him to put his hands behind his back.
But look, all that matters though too is if they go to court and all she got to do is say, "Yeah, that happened," and he's done. That's it.
Well, I got a question.
But what if around the police station?
Go ahead, man.
I said, what the police was when they were going in circles around the police station?
Several times.
The main part that I'm looking at too is, okay, everybody's dumping on my man, right? Yeah, he had red flags that we drafted him and all of that, and this went down. He got some skin in this game too, and his team is going to trace her situation back too, because she used to fight in college. She's had some skirmishes in the pro. She be scrapping, so she's not the level-headed, meek female that they're trying to paint her out to be.
She got skeletons. And
come on, man. She's from Detroit.
And listen, that's why she did that written statement saying she willing to testify if it make it a trial, but she wants them to try to dissolve the case outside of trial because she knows she got skeletons.
They will air every single bit of her dirty laundry out there.
Now, listen, man, I hate this, man, because this is a young black queen, this is a young black king, and she a beautiful girl, and he got a lot going for him. Man, James Pitt Jr. can go far, okay? He can go far. I hate this situation for both of them.
They need to get big and clean it up themselves.
And thank you, 30. See, that's what I want to get to. If I can send a message out there to all young folks, man, all young folks, if I can send y'all a message, especially my black kings and queens, stop calling the police for every fucking thing. Everything don't
they call the police to get their reaction.
That's it. Everything don't have to involve the popo. Because when you get the popo involved, a situation that can be dissolved and handled between two people that could, if you just take some time apart, let cool heads settle down and give each other that, and just wait for that, and just wait for one of you send that "What's up, big head" text. One of you just send that "What's up, big head" text and squash the shit.
That's something you learn from old people, Blakberry. These folks ain't listening to old people.
They can't learn that these days because
to their elders no more.
We don't got them examples out there no more, man.
That's exactly what happened in this situation.
When Mimo and Popo got into it, everybody in the neighborhood knew it. Never called no Popo though.
Never. And everybody stayed in their place.
Everybody mind their business.
Everybody mind their business.
And Mimo and Popo were right back to giggling and laughing and whatever else.
I'll say something else. Stop putting stuff on the internet. Ain't everybody business.
That's the fact. Right there. That's the part right there that is gonna blow everything up bigger than what it's supposed to be. The internet.
That's how you know that was a tactic. That was a tactic. That was a war tactic that girl used putting sing on social media because she knew.
Come on now. You know you don't do that.
She knew that bro was finna crash out.
Yeah, she did that. Yeah.
Sometimes the best reaction is no action. You know what I'm saying? She should have never. She should have just. If she wanted to stay away from him, she knew he was watching her page. She gonna put on singing.
That's what was going through that boy head, sitting at that table while his mama was on that stage talking. You can see it all in his damn face.
His mind would.
I think your brother would have won.
And he was blocked too.
It would have been cool. He got up for a war. It was 38 hot. It was over with.
She wasn't there, and he was blocked, and she's single.
Come on
now.
Wait, what song? Hey, Blakberry. Hey, Blakberry.
Yeah.
You know what song that remind me of him?
What?
That Lloyd song. My dedication to my ex.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
That's got
man. I had a partner back in the early '90s. Was in a similar situation, and it's just weird that it's Florida. My boy was stationed in Texas in the Air
oh
Force.
Lord.
This cat drove from Texas to Florida,
Oh,
trying to see
18
about
hours.
something. Trying to see about something. And look, but see, back then our circle was tight. He had called us saying what the deal was, and we were trying to get together in case we had to get him out in jail because we know he was gonna crash out. But we didn't call it crash out back then. We used to call it snap.
Yeah, we
So
got a snap back
my
then.
boy drove from Texas to Florida by the female.
I-10 by 10. Straight
And you
shot.
know what upset. I ain't gonna say it upset me, but I just hate that the people capping like that. You got a lot of men out here talking about walk away and let it go, and it ain't worth it, and the bag ain't worth it and all that. Come on, y'all.
You ain't
They
got
ain't
to
never
walk
been
away
in
from
love.
something that you drove
Come on
thousands
now.
of miles to get
They
to.
ain't never been in love,
No,
boy. I'm
yeah,
telling
what's
you.
that? How long the drive is that? God, dang.
Hey, you telling somebody to walk away from something that they literally walking
They
into
just
it.
drove
That's what I'm
24
trying to tell you, man. It don't make no sense. I listened to it. Everybody was saying that. Just walk away, let her go, and all of that. That's after the fact. But in
That's
the
way
midst of,
past what that boy was going through in his head.
Man,
Walking
what?
man,
away.
bro, when women get you in a situation like that, man, your whole chemical is off balance.
Listen, man.
Heartbroken little YB.
I got a cousin that we literally have to abduct him when he get in it because he get like that.
Exactly.
And he's clinically acclaimed bipolar. And when he get like that, we gotta literally hold that boy against his will to keep him from doing something crazy. It's some people that's out there that's like that, and they do need that circle around them that's gonna balance them out. Because if
And
they
he
don't,
don't have one. He don't have one.
what if his mama didn't learn? She know what she done learned now.
Oh yeah.
You best
I bet they
believe she
tightened
gonna
up
make
now.
sure that joker got everybody around him that's gonna keep him straight.
Man, that's like a 36-hour drive though from California to Florida.
He flew.
So
Nah, he
yeah, he
flew.
That's
really
out.
Oh,
He
okay.
That's
flew.
out.
But the
That's
key
out of
thing,
him on my hand
He
now.
had
Off the
that.
blank finna
He
do
had
that
the
shit now.
access.
No.
Say
He
what
drove
now?
from Atlanta to
did
Florida.
he drive or fly?
Okay.
He
He
drove
flew
from
from
He had
San
to
Atlanta to
fly.
Florida.
Francisco. He flew
He
from San
drove or
Francisco.
I think he flew.
hey,
He
And that's a
flew.
Had
long ass
fly.
drive.
How
And
did
the
he get it?
he
goddamn
flew. He
Lambo.
flew.
He had his Lambo down there somehow.
Yeah, he had it already at the house.
No,
ATL 251. That's what I'm trying
no,
to
no.
tell these people. He got skin in the game.
He,
Where did Lambo? How did Lambo get there?
It was
yeah.
He
he
rented the
had
remote.
stuff at the house already. He already
No,
had
The,
stuff at the
the
house.
judge,
Yeah.
no,
the
no,
judge
no, no,
asked
no, no,
him,
no.
did he want to go
He
get his
rented it.
items?
Yeah, he said leave all that
He
shit
rented the
there.
Lambo.
So the
The,
Lambo
Huh?
the,
was
the
rental.
Lambo was rented.
Why the
Oh, he
hell would he
rented.
go rent a Lambo down there?
Yeah.
What the fuck you do that for?
Because
Miami.
they got the money to do it.
He trying to
Younger than
he do got the bread to do it,
Access.
but
Access.
off the blank finna take that out of him on the hand. But you gonna have a personal driver, nigga. You not driving yourself. You got a
Now,
personal
Man.
driver.
now all
But
of those people that
but
was
what was
all of
he
those
doing?
people that were talking junk about Jalen Daniels' mama, you got to start moonwalking.
Now they see.
shit, I would want
Come
on.
on now.
I would want on. But see,
Nah,
uh,
his mama outrageous, man.
but
She
but
doing
what?
No,
that.
bro.
Who
No.
No.
that was that
Hey,
little
she'd
that was what
rather
that
be
girl
safe
name
than
is that
sorry.
Jaden Daniel was sitting there too. That
Juju
was
Watkins?
Juju.
That
But
was Juju.
see Juju. Now you look at Juju, and then you look at Rakia.
Bro.
Ju, Juju,
It
Juju
don't
don't
Juju
matter.
look.
fine.
The same
but what did they
situation.
do together?
They
Rakia
play
look
for
like
the
she got that edge
WNBA
about her.
and they don't make no money.
Rakia
Jalen
look
Daniels'
like she
mama
got that
know the
edge about
game.
her.
I
Come
mean,
on now.
you gotta let your
But
son make a
Will,
mistake. You
No,
gotta let him
No.
make a
no.
mistake. That's two different situations. That's two different situations, dog. This
Right.
That
nigga
go
was
without
crazy
saying though,
already.
bro.
Jay
Right.
Daniel ain't Jay Daniel went crazy like that. This nigga was already crazy.
But what influenced
they
I
showed
done seen I done
that
seen
together.
some mild dudes when they get a taste of that
Man,
change.
I seen some goddamn pretty women in my life, and I don't do no bullshit like that. I had a
Blakberry.
pretty good store boy for me. I don't do
Did
no
they did they
bullshit
did
like
they do
that.
you dirty?
I still
Did they do you dirty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had one cheat on one of my homeboy.
When
I
did they
don't do
get back
no
together?
bullshit like that.
Whether
What you say,
whether
Silk?
you,
Love
whether
you.
you
Hold on, y'all
blessed
still
and
saying
you
something.
blessed and you got a circle around you or something talked you out of it. And you weren't no
No, I'm
millionaire
not
where
finna
you can
go
make moves when you get
because the
rich.
way I
I
was
said the
raised,
two
man. You
How
ain't
long
finna
how
go
long ago
crazy
that
about no
been?
piece of cat.
How long ago that
That was a
been,
long
bro?
time ago. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Was it
I was in
social?
goddamn high school when that shit happened.
shit, but he
Okay.
was 22.
Hold on, Silk trying to say so. What you saying, Silk?
I said if the Dean get dropped, what if they get back together?
Come on now.
We done seen
Hey,
that a
it
many
wouldn't
times,
surprise
bro.
me not one bit.
How you know
Man,
they
he
I
was
done
trying to
seen
get right
this?
situation.
I don't
Just
hate
your
It
it.
shit
wouldn't
gonna
be.
But
It wouldn't.
testify
y'all gotta
Wouldn't
because they
think he
got
didn't
surprise me
put
married.
not
his
one
hand
bit.
on her, y'all. He didn't put his hand
He
on her, so
never
like
touched the dog. How
it
you
wouldn't
know
be
they ain't
surprising
together
to
today?
he never put his hand on her.
He never that there you go, Will. That's what I'm waiting to hear right there. I was like, well, when did he put his
He
hands
couldn't have. He couldn't have put his hand on because
He
we would have
didn't.
So where the
seen
broken nose come from?
They would have said that shit
what
off
the
rip.
pictures of the broken nose, what the medical report of the broken nose.
She would have said it off rip. Oh, he hit me.
Okay.
He did. She ain't saying shit like that. So you know he ain't put his hand on her.
I don't see no medical report or
Bruh.
AM, what they call it, AMT,
Nothing said nothing
seeing
about
about it
being
on the scene,
EMT. Yeah, EMT. Yeah.
Yep.
EMT.
Hey man, I hate to say this, but really all he had was a temper tantrum because the chick broke up with him.
That's it. That's
That's
what
why
he
he got
Yeah.
had.
the cell
He
charge
had a
though.
bit. He had a bitchy fit. He had a bitchy fit.
Right. That's all he
You know
had.
what?
He wasn't raised right because the way I was
Right.
raised, nigga, it's too many fish in the sea to go crazy over one. Too
But
many.
why
Hey
you
man.
Hey
think
man,
Dave?
he was in there
Too,
chilling. He with
this nigga
LMA.
wasn't even married. He wasn't even married to her, bro. It's a
Yeah, but you
different
don't
thought if you were married to her and she cheated on you or some shit. Now that's different.
you
Now
don't got to be Will.
I go crazy. I go crazy over that shit. If I'm married to you, you at my house and you cheat on me at my house, yeah, we gonna have a problem.
All
But
right,
Will,
now don't
Will,
incriminate yourself on
have
here.
you ever
But
you done
I
heard the
believe in
word
one
no
eight hundred.
before, right?
I believe in 1-800 taser hoe. So I would tase
Hypothetically,
that bitch.
hypothetically,
1-800
hypothetically speaking.
1-800 taser hoe.
You mean
Hypothetical.
hypothetically speaking?
Hey Will.
Hypothetically.
Non hypothetical. I would tase that hoe. Non hypothetically. 1-800
When you
tase that hoe.
but
I'm
but
trying
see
to
you
say,
gotta
my
look
boy.
at
I'm trying to say.
my man though.
Tasing her is totally legally. That's legal. You can tase a bitch. You rather be tasered than hit her. I would tase your ass, bitch. Back up, bitch.
Okay, Blakberry,
Yeah.
Blakberry. Why do this seem staged to me?
It
It
ain't
was
stage. It's
Oh, why
young
it
people.
it
seems
It's
was
young
just
staged?
people.
exaggerated.
It's young
I
It
wouldn't
was
people,
Huh?
man.
stage nothing that paint me in this kind of light.
Yeah,
it,
yeah. It
it
ain't
was just
stage.
exaggerated, man. It's unfortunate, man, but you know that cat, man. Hey, look,
They
did he swing?
exaggerated
Did he
because
swing on
it's
the police?
oh shit. Is it my? They exaggerated because
No,
it's the Atlanta. It's the Atlanta Falcons. That's what it was.
Did
We
he
Atlanta
didn't
swing
see
on the
Falcons.
nothing.
police?
no,
We didn't see nothing.
no.
Okay, then.
Oh, he
So,
did. It
so
And it
tell you
was
right
Super
now.
Bowl
It
weekend.
say resisting arrest without what it say? Resisting
violence.
arrest without
Without
violence. What the fuck
violence.
is that shit?
You
All
can
that
get a
means is
cell charge for dangerous
y'all some weak
bullshit.
ass
Right.
motherfucker who
They
That
can't
means
take
throwing
that
a
mud
nigga
one
around.
against the
That's
police
all.
wall,
officer
man.
could not get him on the ground.
They
Hey,
throwing
look,
shit
man.
against the
Y'all,
wall, hoping to
y'all
If
shoot
weak
that
him.
ass
dude
head
did
trying to
not
get him
want
to
to
the
get
ground.
caught, if he did not want to get caught, some of them rascals would have got hurt.
Oh,
And,
Real talk.
and look,
he did take off on that. He took
He
off
but
on
I
just
that.
did
ran
hold
though, but he
on,
didn't
but
put his
I
hands
did
on him.
research. I did research on Doral Police. Doral Police is like what's a good example of Doral Police? What would be the opposite of Barney Fife?
Huh?
What would be the opposite of Barney Fife?
What the
In
hell
the
is
heat
that?
of the night.
No, not heat of the night. Deputy Dog.
Andy Griffin? Andy Griffin show, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what Barney Fife from. And the Andy Griffith show. Yeah,
You talking about
if
like Festus on Gunsmoke?
yeah, if Barney Fife 007, Dora Police is a bunch of deputy dogs.
Like you remember Matlock? You remember the police on Matlock? He like them. They like them. The
Man,
police
Oh,
on
wait a minute now. Them police on Matlock, they was some shady ass police.
yeah,
And,
dirty police. Them motherfuckers
boy,
were dirty.
and Matlock used to get them fucked up in that damn courtroom every time too. But hey, man, that's what it is, man. You gotta think about it. It's a lot of incomplete spaces in this whole
Yeah, that's why
thing.
that's why you ain't seen the Falcon did that yet. They gonna let the shit play out. They not gonna jump to conclusion.
And see, off the blank, I don't think he get behind this boy as soon as he did. If like somebody in the chat said if when he talked to JP, he was up front with him about everything. So I think that's evident because Arthur ain't gonna get behind him unless he tell him the complete 100 truth. Boy, tell me what you did. Tell me what you did wrong.
That is bad for 3 lawyers down there.
I don't want to hear about your innocence. I want to hear what you did wrong.
You seen the lawyers? Don't say nothing. Uncover your face. Lift your head up. Walk straight.
And Arthur told him, man, he was like, "Listen, I'm now. I don't think Arthur get behind that boy if he know that boy finna be sent up the road for some crazy shit.
Especially after what he went through with
Why
Michael
didn't he
Vick.
get behind Vic then? Why didn't Arthur Blank get behind Vic then?
He did.
Because
He
Vic didn't tell him the truth.
He
gave Vic so many opportunities to tell him the truth, bro.
Yeah, just tell me
the Vic lied to him? You can't help a man when they lie to you.
Are you funding the dog fighting? Just say the truth. Tell the truth. Are you funding it?
I didn't know he denied it.
Yeah, he denied it.
He denied having any. He denied being connected to it in any way at first.
Yeah,
and I knew better than that.
His own family outed him and told him. His own family.
Yeah.
That's why I say his circle
But he
is weak.
openly acknowledges it now, huh?
His circle is weak, bro. That's weak. Ain't no way.
But that's what happens when everybody in your circle is depending on you.
God damn, bro, I came the wrong way.
But that's also what happened. Gas boy, when everybody in your circle depending on you, and you the smartest one in the damn circle. because if somebody's smart enough in the circle, they telling everybody like, hey, y'all know if we tell on them, all this money gonna go away.
All of it. You know what I'm saying? Where your
that
OG
person was
at?
not there.
Listen,
that person was not present.
You know, when we
All
had,
they
we
were
had
saying
OG.
was he famous. So if we say he did it, they gonna look at him and let us go.
We had OG.
He out of jail.
Homers in the hood
Take him to jail.
That kept you out of trouble. OG homers in the hood kept you out of trouble, bro.
And then dog fight.
You won the one.
Come on, bro.
Dude, with JB said charges, you think that'd be able to
Give me them 6 years. Give me them 6 years. Do 3. I get out in 2 for good behavior.
They only gave Michael Vick time because it was Michael Vick. Man,
they gave
Michael
Vick time
from
because he
Peter
won.
and a big fine.
You would have did time, but it wouldn't have been like that.
Because it was tied to Vick. Yeah,
right.
Because it was tied to
Vick.
Example.
No, Tom Brady wouldn't have gone to jail. They're cockfighting out there.
Let me tell y'all something that happened that y'all don't. That a lot of people forgot. They waited until they changed it to a federal charge before they took Vic to court. Man, dogfighting was not a federal charge until Vic was indicted.
As soon as Vic name came on and Peter started tripping, they
changed it to a federal charge.
Damn Peter folk, boy.
Yeah, because it wasn't Peter didn't have, you gotta think Peter didn't have that on this level. Of this level.
Yeah, it was the biggest case they had ever had.
This was a bankroll. You had folks fighting forever.
Come on now.
The
first $100 million quarterback.
This is the only way that they had this type of bankroll right here that was involved. When they said, "Oh, this nigga, he did how much in this? Oh shit, we going out here."
I would have been that family member telling everybody. If I hear about any one of y'all talking to them folks, I'm coming after your ass.
I'm coming for your ass.
Nobody say nothing. Well, Blakberry, they talking about taking you. Okay, well, take me. Give me my 6.
Take me.
Do 3. I'll get out in 2 good behavior. I'm going to the kitchen.
That account be ready when I get out.
I'm going to the kitchen. I'm gonna work in the kitchen for 2 straight years. I'm gonna work in the kitchen for 2 straight. I'm gonna get out for good behavior.
Then he signed another $100 million as soon as he got out. Too?
Yeah,
come on.
He
Not as soon
signed
as he got out, but he the first
Philadelphia.
quarterback to sign for
Yeah.
2 $100 million contracts, one with the Falcons and one with the Eagles.
Man, come on. I would have been like, hey, Mike, you just make sure you look after me when I get out in a couple years. And when I say look after me, nigga, I don't want to have to work ever again.
It need to be a couple.
Man, come on. That right there wasn't even a question. That right there wasn't even a
You
question.
don't think Vic would have did that, bro? So
I know he would.
Man, that was
got
Bill.
three
That was
M's in
crazy
that bitch.
about
He
it.
got 3 M's in that bitch when you get out.
Come on. I know he
Hey,
would.
Will, them boys like that up there in bad news. Vic would have looked out for the man if he'd have took the lick, man.
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you straight up.
Bro, I got this. I control. I bankrolled all this. It was me. I did it. Soon I get out, I got 3 M's in the bank that then got interest on it.
Now check this out.
3
There you
M's
go.
that got
It done accumulated some
It would have tripled. Put it in a 5%. You would. Hey, look. That's why Vic lied, man. That's why Vic lied, because he thought his boys were gonna take the lick for him.
He wasn't smart. He was too dumb to know he had a bunch of dummies on the team.
Bro, put my shit in a trust. 3 million at my goddamn 15% for them 2 years out. Shit.
Come on now.
Yeah.
And I want some gold.
What?
That was around the time Facebook really started taking. I got some Facebook stock.
Shit, I would have been in.
What else? Apple?
Hey, bro, take out some stock on this shit. I want some stock on this shit
Come
right
on,
now.
Well, Apple was turning up around that time too. Well, Apple was turning up right. That one Apple was
the iPod.
taking off. Hey, give me that Apple stock while I'm in here.
Man, if you got $3 million, man, you can sit that mug in a money market with a guaranteed 7 to 8%. You gonna double your money by the time you get out.
Only us common folk worry about felon. When you got money, you ain't got to worry about felon. Nigga, I get somebody to drive for me. Fuck I'm doing. I don't need shit.
That's real talk now.
As long as they can't tie that shit. As long as they can't trace that money back to some embellishing shit.
Illegal shit, right. Yeah.
As long as they can't trace it back to that money's still yours when you get out. It's yours while you in there.
That much money, I wouldn't be driving, I wouldn't be doing shit.
I've been unpaid for all kind of protection. I ain't gotta worry about nobody trying to be on my ass. I done paid for protection.
Got security team, got a driver. Nigga, I ain't gotta do shit.
I would have got out of prison still been going to the Falcons game. Like, yep, ain't nothing changed. We still moving. Like,
I'm still in the box. I'm still in the box, nigga.
Think about that, bro. If that happened, bro, we don't get Matt Ryan.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know, man.
He's still throwing that goddamn playbook in the back of the car.
If he wouldn't have went to jail, we would have had Vic and damn Julio.
I don't know about Julio.
We wouldn't have had Julio. We definitely would not have Julio, bro.
I don't know about Julio.
We would not have Julio.
We wouldn't have Michael Turner Burner either.
Because we was not winning with Michael Vick. They were just glad he was out there goddamn making niggas run into each other.
Well, we don't know what could have happened.
We would have had more of that dumb Big Dougie.
They beat Green Bay in the playoffs. They could have built on that.
Everything happened how it's supposed to happen, goddamn. Because we don't know, goddamn.
Everything happened how it's supposed to happen. That's for sure.
We just talking about the legal part. Your circle is weak as hell. If you let the nigga who getting the bag for y'all off the street, you let him get played off the street, y'all weak as shit.
Come on, bro. Y'all got caught. He didn't even get caught.
Man, that's what I'm saying. He was
bankrolling for y'all, nigga. He wasn't even there fighting the bitches. He was doing it for
y'all niggas getting caught. And that whoever that cousin was, I hope the family exiled. I hope the family exiled that some bitch from existence. Nigga, we better not never see your ass on no block, no street.
I better not see you at no family reunion.
Well, we better not see you at a funeral. We better not see you
supposed to got an ass whipping that and say you can't even come to the goddamn Thanksgiving dinner. I don't want to see you at Thanksgiving, motherfucker.
Come on now.
Come on, man. But see, you know what that is. See, that's the family member that's really out there in them streets for real, and also and he the one that's really out there, and they had every kind of dirt on that some bitch.
Come on now, everything.
They had all the dirt on him. They was like, yeah, boy, you looking at doing more than what you'll do for that Peter shit, boy. You looking at doing some real time, my friend.
That dude would have did state time, bro. That dude would have did state time, bro. He was not going to the feds, bro. I'm telling you.
No, but they were not going to turn it to a fed crime.
Hey, call up the blank. Give me a good lawyer, my boy.
Hey, Blank, I need you to help out my cousin.
Give me a good lawyer, my boy.
Yeah, but all them escalators and stuff was in Vic name though. So every time they pulled them boys over,
I think the
like
house
a
and
big thing
everything was.
came up on the laptop.
But
Shit,
see,
them
like
ain't
you can
never
explain
tax
that
write
though.
off. Them
You can
tax
explain
write
that
off.
though.
Them tax write
I
off
ain't
right
in
there.
Virginia. I just bought the house. I just bought the cars. I'm $100 million man. I can buy the houses and the cars.
He was like, yeah, my cousin bought this house, but he left me in charge of this house like the white folk do. I'm the manager of the house. It's my spot. Mine.
That's true. That's what Julius Peppers did for his homeboys, and you never
Hell
heard about
yeah.
them getting in no trouble.
Cause these motherfuckers got plenty of houses. These rich motherfuckers got plenty of houses. They gotta have somebody to manage them houses.
Without having to pay somebody.
Unless you get one of these companies that'll manage your house for you, that send out cleaning companies and everything to clean your house, and they'll rent them out. They'll rent it out for you or whatever. If that's what you want to do, you want to bring some kind of income like that, they'll do that shit for you too.
Yeah, man. But I think JPJ gonna be straight because we seen Greg Hardy get into a situation like we done seen some situation that was worse than his situation, and they still played.
Like we said, if don't no video come out, he good. If don't no video pop out showing none of that bullshit, he good. But right now, by that bun, it's looking like they already got a little deal to the side for him. They already told him this what you need to pay, and we're gonna let our officers goddamn recant that statement. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah,
gonna
come
drop
down
this
here
little
and do
check.
some community
Drop
service
this
and
little
talk to the
check to the
kids.
sheriff department. You drop this little check to the sheriff department. He gonna recant that statement. You know
A
what I'm saying?
donation, yeah.
The hell happened
Rich
to you?
folk do it.
Did YouTube shut down or something?
Rich folk do it all the time, boy. They do it all the time. They drop a donation on these niggas and they got them get rid of shit.
And you talking $20,000, but $20,500 for 5 possible felony charges?
5 felonies.
Come on now,
Oh no, man.
that's crazy.
Hey, Black, what going on, bro?
Well, I said, what the hell going on with YouTube?
YouTube blacked out.
These folks done got a hold of YouTube, bro.
Well, it's not showing on YouTube right now, sir.
Man,
Man,
YouTube is not
black.
working, bro. YouTube is down.
Oh, it says something went wrong.
YouTube is down, boy.
Hell no.
So the stream is off.
No, the screen's still going.
The screen's still going.
Oh, okay.
I just try to do it on my phone, and it's the same thing. It say YouTube is down.
What in the hell going on? Hold on. Oh shit. What was that? Trump said something the other day.
About YouTube?
About Iran.
Shit,
they
Twitter
was
still
ready
up.
to do a deal. They was ready to do a
Twitter
deal.
still up.
I don't think Twitter and YouTube use the same shit though.
Google still up. Google own YouTube. Google still up.
But YouTube is down though. YouTube is
attached to
not
a
working.
specific server.
Google own YouTube, so that shit still going.
I think just the home screen's not working. Cause I was able to go on somebody's channel. I just went on Atlanta Falcon Nation tie live right now.
Oh, they might be cleaning some of their shit,
I
on
think
their
it's
channel.
the home screen because
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the home screen. All right, we finna get up out of here then.
How long you been
Bye.
on? You been about 4 hours. God damn.
Running, man.
We better home.
It was about dead an hour or so ago, hour and a half.
Cause I'm out here in on the goddamn block. I went out of goddamn service a couple times. I mean, we still on that bit.
Man, we got
Shit, I
lost.
was rolled for work, came home and everything, and jumped back on.
We fell in a crack with it tonight. We pulled an eye test on this. It's an eye test straight.
Yeah, them niggas be going 5-6 hours. I'm like, boy, I be sleep on that motherfucker on y'all ass.
Man, listen. One night they were still on at 12 o'clock my time.
Boy, them niggas be going 5-6 hours and they come on at 10.
And what,
I
that
say, y'all
mountain
be
time you
sleep
on?
on these niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
So y'all 2 hours ahead right now.
see one. What part of the reason why John be going so long like that? Because once John will get into explaining something, and in that explanation, he'll start explaining something in the explanation, and then he'll get into another explanation
John be
inside of that
talking. He love,
explanation.
yeah, that motherfucker be going, but he get started.
Then he tried to round it back to the original explanation. But by the time he done did that, a whole damn hour done went by before somebody else done had a chance to talk. And Winston be trying, like Winston, he kind of do the same thing, but Winston, he know how to pass it on to somebody else. But John, you got to just cut him off because he'll just keep on going. That's my boy though, man. That's one of the OGs out here, man. Hey man, we gonna go ahead. We gonna shut it down, man. I think YouTube trying to tell us something. Them folks watching.
Folks watching. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta go somewhere else.
Gotta go somewhere.
So we'll do this. We'll go around the horn real quick. Everybody plug where you can be reached. Cause I think everybody but Duddy and ATL on here do content now. Got my boy Gats boy doing content, Chandler doing content, ATL.
Oh, Chandler need to drop his. He need to drop his stuff down now. Know where to come yet? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, I need to get in contact with you somehow, Blakberry. I'll send it to you, or I'll just put it in the comment section after it ends.
Holler me on Facebook.
All right.
Holler me on Facebook.
Once you get that information, man, send it to me, Blakberry. I go to their channel or something.
Yeah, I'll forward it on.
Oh yeah, because I'm trying to go live like once a week now that the season's over. And hey, when are y'all doing when are y'all getting in the pit and having that debate?
Yeah.
Me and Will, we gonna set it up. It ain't gonna be on YouTube, it's gonna be on Twitch.
Yeah, when y'all gonna do it though?
Yeah, wait, y'all, he trying to get y'all to learn how to make sure y'all know how to do Twitch. He supposed to be showing y'all how to do it. Something who that was? Wolf say he ain't got Twitch or some shit.
I ain't got it either.
Get him set up on
I ain't worried
Twitch.
about it. I'm waiting for baby boy come in from 7-on-7 practice. I'm like, hey man, show your daddy how to do this.
Bro, a lot of folks under the age of 20, I'm gonna say 30. A lot of folks under the age of 30, Twitch is a whole new world for them.
Twitch is crazy. I ain't no goddamn, ain't no filter on Twitch. Ain't no filter on Twitch, boy. So you better have some thick skin over that bitch. Ain't no filter.
Man, them people on Twitch will make you want to go run your
car into their You trying to find their area
to their house. They want to run your car into their house, bro. Like whoever in there, say your prayers.
Bring your ass out right now, bitch. You ain't on computer no more. Come on out.
Them folk be serious, boy. That why I got to give it to them jokers that do that streaming like for a living.
They got moderators though. They got moderators. They be having.
They got moderators.
They don't get.
They be going all around to doing their streams too. They got a cameraman.
Certain messages and shit.
But yeah, man, we gonna do it on that. Me and Will, we need to talk. We need to iron it out and navigate it ourselves. Make sure we know what the fuck we even damn doing, and then we'll get everybody privy to it.
I got a Twitch account or whatever, so you just gotta let me know when you trying to.
Yeah,
I ain't used it in a minute since I've been set it up for when we had it long time ago when LFN set up on there for one time. They be doing for some shows. They were doing some shit. So damn.
Like I'm streaming I'm streaming to Twitch right now, but it's still a lot of foreign shit to me too on there. So
that what them folks getting paid at Twitch. That what the money at.
That's what they are for sure.
They get paid over that bit.
Because them people will pay. They will pay for a subscription on there in a heartbeat. They don't give a fuck. It's people, but it's people on there pay for a subscription for the weirdest things to watch people eat food.
But they watch folks sleep
with their damn mouth.
Why they pay to watch a nigga sleep on there, bro? What kind of live y'all got? Y'all want to watch this nigga sleep?
They pay for anything on Twitch, boy. That's why I'm kind of mad at myself that I'm so late to the game with Twitch. Because been getting paid over.
Hey, better late than never. What the old folks say, better late than never.
Better late than never. All right, Gats boy, tell them where to find you, man.
You already know it. Georgia, Texas boy, Gas Boy Speaks. Catch me on Sundays at 2 p.m. Hey, this Sunday, y'all thought last Sunday was a good one? Check me out this Sunday.
You going down.
This Sunday. Like how last weekend it was Michael Penix in the Stefanski offense. This week, I'm going in depth to how Tommy Rees and the offensive staff can help maximize Michael Penix Jr.
Okay. All right.
Check me out Sundays, 2 p.m. and y'all already know, man. The new era is here, baby.
The new era here. He said it last year. He's saying it this year.
Yeah, George Texas boy be going in, man. Boy be going in.
Yeah. We about
Yeah, you been doing good your first couple shows, man. I got to pop on one on.
You been doing it.
Hey, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Doing it.
Y'all my inspiration.
But YouTube don't even let you know when your ass live and shit. I just have to be on YouTube and been a look. Oh, this nigga live. Let me go check him out.
Nah, you got to hit the notification bell and put it to all. Because whatever that update that did a while back on YouTube, it took all what is called default notification bells. When all of them went to like periodic content or something like that, or whatever the fuck that shit say. But you got to click it and hit all, so every time he go live or he post something, you'll get notified. But yeah, he put the link for y'all in the chat, man. Y'all go tap into my boy, man. Gats Boy Speaks, man.
Hey, man, I finally hit 50 subscribers, man. I finally hit 50. Road to 100.
He on the rise. He on the rise. He might pass me. He on the rise. Y'all check out my boy, Gats Boy Speaks. He on the rise. What'd you say? He said personalized. That's why I missed you, Blakberry. Yeah. See, so when you click the notification bell, you hit all. Because that's what it say. The default now is personalized. So hit all and you'll see it every time. All right, Duddy. Got some final words?
Yeah, man. Another good one. Yeah, we got a long one tonight.
I ain't like this one.
Just keep us up on the news, man, of what's going on with them Falcons, man, and I'll just keep my eyes on you guys, man.
I think I done got in trouble downstairs.
Yeah, she got belt the ass when you get downstairs, nigga. Belt.
Go ahead, Daddy. My bad. Go ahead. My bad, Daddy. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm done, man. Peace.
All right, Will. Let's close them out.
Hey, man, y'all know, man. Let's trust the process, man. Y'all catch me on, make sure y'all follow me on YouTube and on goddamn Twitter. What they know is X right now at Will the Georgia Reaper. Catch me on Wednesday nights on everything Atlanta sports. And whatever AFN got going on, goddamn, if I got time and they drop the link, I'm up in that thing. Y'all already know.
You up in there like swimwear. You up in there. All right. Damn, YouTube getting worse. Now I can't even see who live.
Yeah, they got to be doing some kind of maintenance. They got to be doing some maintenance on that bit.
Usually they send you an email or something. Oh, here's what it is. All right, man. We appreciate y'all for coming through. Appreciate everybody that came on the panel. We do this every Tuesday, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're here next Tuesday, same time, same place. Appreciate everybody that came in the chat. If you're coming in and watching this after the fact and you didn't get a chance to react live, you can leave a comment down in the comment section. I will respond and oblige. This has been the home team with Blakberry. That's Blakberry, no C, just a K. Catch us on the flip side. Oh, and make sure you tune into Atlanta Falcon Nation whenever YouTube done doing whatever the fuck he's doing. Tune into Atlanta Falcon Nation, my boy. The Lockness, he live right now. I think when I clicked on him, he was live.
Lady Birds don't go live today?
I didn't see them. I seen Lock though. I don't think they on tonight. So I think Lock on tonight. So y'all go check them out if y'all can. And this been the home team.
Ain't been no news right now. I've been waiting for some news to pop.
Yeah, shit. Maybe that's a good thing. Considering, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because I keep asking for incriminating evidence, and let's hope it don't never come. Let's hope it never come. Let's hope it never come.
That'll be the best info. That'll be the best info right there.
Man, I'd be like, oh, thank you, God. Not just because I want the boy to come play, but I mean, man, another young black man ruining his
Cause
career like that.
we already got bad rep already.
Come on.
You see that? See how they hit domestic violence and don't let you know what he really did. We like, come on, man. Y'all know what folks think when you say domestic violence, like he got down and choked the hoe up or something, beat the broad up. Not calling this young lady a hoe or, you know what I'm saying, nothing that like, I'm just talking. But yeah, they got to understand domestic violence stretch a long way.
Man. And when you get them popo involved, it's out the young lady hands.
Yeah.
It's out of her hands now.
Because she can dismiss all charges right now and the state can pick it up.
Yep.
They don't give a
like,
damn.
Nope, we got enough incriminating evidence to charge them.
Yep.
And that's what they'll do. Especially Doral police. That's probably the most exciting thing that happened to Doral police ever. That's why that cop didn't know how to act when he got out of the car. Just because he seen a 6'5", 245-pound black man standing in the doorway of a Lamborghini SUV, that told him to pull out his weapon. Man. Anyway. This has been the home team with Blakberry. That's Blakberry, no C, just a K. Catch us on the flip side. And shout out Detroit.
Night ride on the train.